the longest stream in Forza Horizon 6. Most likely, most definitely. You're here to keep me in check. You're here to make sure that I'm still alive. It is quite early. The lighting in the room is pretty fly right now. This is gonna be something. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. I mean, some people are already saying morning. You're up already? If you've been here for a while, you'll know exactly what this is. 7 a.m. It's 6:40 here, so yeah. 10 p.m. All right, fair. First time see you stream quite early. I know. There's a reason for that. Yeah. Why? Yeah. You have your coffee first? Mate, I haven't had caffeine yet. No, we're going in raw for the beginning. Hello, welcome. Bless up, thank you very much. Yeah, you can see the title, and it only means one thing. 1 a.m. You're not. Listen, this is your crazy. Yeah, 2 a.m. What the frick? Hello, welcome. Before sunrise. I mean, you can kind of see, it's already started. A while ago. Anyway, it is time, my friends. 6 a.m. stream, exactly. I was going to start earlier, but it took a little bit more prep. I only decided to do this today, like a couple of days ago. So anyway, my tool of choice is going to be this. You're going to see a lot of the rear end of this Ferrari for the stream. Just restart that. Now, I'll do that a couple of times. But anyway, if you've... Let's actually just capture this part just in case. If you have been around for the last if you have been around for the last couple of Forzas, you know I tend to do this. And if you've been watching the playthrough, you'll know I've got it unlocked. You'll know I've been plotting. You know I've gone the wrong damn way. There you go. It's Forza, you just go anywhere. The Goliath, ladies and gents. Now, 1 lap is 53 miles. 10 laps would be 500 miles. What's 50 laps? That's exactly what we're doing today. 50 laps. Now, okay, one thing I want to make this clear straight away. All right. How... If I like, I'm online on Forza, do I need to, like, go offline, or will I be okay? Like, is there an offline mode that I should probably enter? Because, you know, just in case. Let's see. 100 laps. I can't do 100 laps, annoyingly. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I would just actually refuse. No, I've not had any energy drink today. I'm going to wait a few hours, at least. Can you go into, like, solo mode or something? How do I do that? Online? Go offline. Aha. Let's do that. If you want to race against driver tars instead of real drivers, Malin, thank you so much for being the first sub. If that's something you fancy. Oh, there is also one other big problem. You know this feature? We need to get rid of it, because if I was thinking, like, my initial scope was like, should I allow myself to use auto drive when I go to the bathroom or something? So therefore I don't pause, or should I just fully disable it? Maybe I have a poll, like, so 1, if I should turn it off, 2, if I should use it, like when I go to the bathroom or something. What do you think? Because if I say I did 50 laps of the Goliath and the AI did 2 laps, I didn't do 50 laps of the Goliath. You think I should keep it on? Interesting. Most people say keep it on. I didn't expect that, to be fair. Okay. Bit easier for me. It's a good point. I could eat as well. I could eat. That is kind of. I don't have the 787B. I'm using the Ferrari. Good morning. Good morning. It's only fair. Okay, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No one can hold it against me though. I could sleep. No, I'm not sleep. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Good night. Good night. I know exactly. It might be a really long time. All right, let's keep it on then. All right, we'll do that. We'll keep it on. My favorite is actually the Lotus. I unlocked it yesterday. Sleep stream. No sleep stream. All right, we'll keep it on then. Okay, so event settings. I'm just doing like clear early afternoon. The best time. The best time. And let's be honest, the AI is currently broken. They themselves have said it. I think I'm going to just keep on the setting I've been usually playing on, which is above average. If I go one more, I will die. Right? One more, I will die. Do rain. Mate, are you trying to... If your cars or your power, then you might be without them. Think about that one, James. 78 laps. I play an expert. No, you don't. No, you do not. Not here, you don't. All right, let's just go for it, I guess. Hello, German Crusher, Joe Mama, King Potato. There's no one called Joe Mama in the chat. Someone should, if you start a new account, if you don't have an account on YouTube, I would highly recommend. Joe Mama is a sick. Would be. I need to get on with it, don't I? Struggle with Pro. Yeah, exactly. The AI is. It's the thing is, some events are like super easy and some are difficult, and that's where it is. Okay, right. I already spilled my drink on my keyboard today, so I must just spilt it again. Really, you know, maybe I should have the auto drive on sometimes. But anyway, let's get on with it. One lap gets you 5. Yeah, one lap does get you like 100k, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes. It is. Okay. Oh! Quickly before we start, I know you guys will remember, I'm a big excitable racing gamer. Have you seen that Maverick Games is currently streaming and they're going to reveal their game? Yeah. Let's see if I can get this capture working with this application. Which one? It's going to show all of them. That's great. Yeah. It's going to show all the bloody windows, but they're currently streaming, and there's a countdown here. Oh. Hey, you appreciate it. Thank you so much for super chat the stream. Yeah, they're streaming a Fiat Multipla. And if you are interested in racing games with story and substance and credits at the end.
I wish there was an antagonist in this like F-H2. There's kind of no purpose other than racing to get through the wristbands.
There may be a game by a Forza Horizon lead creative and a bunch of other people from Forza Horizon working on a game that you might want to check out. Multiplayer. Yeah. Alright, anyway, yes. Highly suggest you keep an eye on that towards the end. Alright. This is gonna be something. I'm about to be very dead. Thank you very much. How are you? I'm just empty my recycle bin. Get some storage back. Alright. Did this distance from New York to London. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I mental? Yes. So this is a tune set up by someone in the community. I've already tested it out and I really, really liked it. I was thinking about going with the Lotus, but I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go crazy at the start. I'm gonna, you know, let them do what they need to do. But the speed of this thing was the only reason I went over to this over instead of the Lotus. No warm-up, just straight in, baby. Above average may be a mistake, but you know what? Everyone wins in Forza. I feel like, would the AI struggle against it? I don't know. Okay, to be fair, that's been quite straightforward. Did they do some tweaks already? Oh, right. I need to move some chat windows so I can read them properly. But appreciate that, thank you. Expansion guesses. What I'm hopeful of, and a lot of people have noticed, that there's some areas where the map is, like, extended. I just realized I didn't set the laps. 51 laps of the Goliath. Yeah, give me a chance to move stuff now anyway. Let's do that. Why not use a sim? Because I don't want to die. I hope they don't do Hot Wheels again. I hope they don't do Hot Wheels again. Okay, let's do it properly. Can I go the other way? Yep. See, yeah, 50 is the max. What's the current season? I don't know. Summer. Cool. Keep it. 50, 11, 2, 5, roller. Okay. Can I go back to Need for Speed? I mean, I want to play some Need for Speed, but, you know, this is the new game, so... I always, you know... 2,653 miles! It actually tells you. That's pretty cool. Alright. False start. No, go again. Why you play Heat with fans? I mean, I could do that. Right now, we're about to do 50 laps of the Goliath. That number is terrifying. The Ferrari, the reason I picked this is specifically for the grip at high speed. Oh, look at the Lotus there just taunting me. I was going to do it for Britain. I was going to do it for Britannia, but they want to get rid of me, so fuck them. I'll do it for Italy instead. Is that a Supra time attack car at the front? I wish there was a way for me to overlay chat onto games. That would be really cool. Someone should create the app. Oh, wait. Maybe I could do that. That would be pretty handy, actually. So yeah, chat decided, by the way, if you're just joining us, that I can use the auto drive. Now, the auto drive's probably going to ruin my race multiple times, but I think the AI is in a position where I could do okay. Oh, I'm a little bit scared of that guy. He's actually holding on to my ass the whole time. Which he's kind of making me worry a little bit. Oh man, do I really want him to be like that quick the whole time? Rewinds. I've got rewinds on, yeah. We're playing full Forza Horizon rules. I don't know what the fuck I was worried about. You an idiot. Now he's been replaced by the Supra. Great, I love rubber banding, man. Try to close the door on him a little bit, you know what I mean? I was going to pass him, but I almost cut the corner a little bit too much there. Yeah, I want to play lockdown again. Driver-tars take turns on Theo. What the f... This is like Underground 2 rubber banding. Maybe Underground 1. I don't know what was worse. I can't remember. I'm a bit worried about the AI. What the hell is that? Does everyone have the same driver tars or something? Is that how this game works? I thought it was based on your friends list. What am I looking at? The screen? What else would I be looking at? I'm going to be really bad with chat today, so if you want to, you know, support the stream with a super chat, it'll read it out. See what I mean? This thing is like gripped the hell up for the most part.
You were rubbish.
That was pretty funny. Where's the AI gone? Okay, I think we might be alright. But again, it is rubber banding, so they might just catch up in a second. I didn't put my music on or anything. Let's put some Forza music on. Never mind. Do PvP? What, online? Are you mad? Someone else want to do 50 laps with me? Favorite radio station? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. So, I don't know if you know. Might be obvious. Because I'm like the only person on the planet that likes the Unbound soundtrack. I like hip-hop music. And I have to say, as someone that is a hip-hop enjoyer, the hip-hop station in this game is my least favorite station. It seems like it was crafted by someone that doesn't know the genre very much. It's got fucking TikTok songs all over it. I would say I like the gacha one. That one's kind of fun. But of course, like during videos, I can't actually use it. So I've not listened to it all. I have to say, the radio, like, announcer people, sometimes kind of annoying. It's too much. They're trying to do, like, a GTA. Don't think it works very well when, you know, the game's like a 3. But saying that, Test Drive Unlimited, they did a pretty good job, didn't they? TDU2 back in the day. Hello from Montreal. Hello, hello. Hello, Montreal. I'm about to beat my plate. You know what, actually, fun factoid, speaking of Test Drive, I am about to, on this stream, not even like halfway through, we will beat my complete total playtime of Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. During this stream. Which really goes to show they dropped the ball badly. So, the world record pace for laps like this is in a car that I don't have. If that was FH5, I would have gone off there. That I do not have. You're talking about the 787B. That thing, you have to, like, complete the Discover Japan. The gearing's a little funny on this. I do not have that, but that is like 19 minutes. I've seen some of the Time Attack Lotus in there. Some, the Wyra BC, I don't know which version. I don't know me Forza cars, there's too many. And there's a few Ferraris sprinkled in there. But yeah, you're talking like 19 minutes for the fastest lap. So my calculated time that this should take, depending on like depending on my pace, I'm not getting 19 minutes. Just to, you know, shut that down right away. 22 minutes is what I did with... What did I do this race in first? I don't remember. But 22 minutes is what I got the first time. So that's what, like... 16 and a half, 17, 18 hours. So that's why we are at this time. Starting the stream. Oh, yo!
Hi Pants, good to see you give the 50 laps of Goliath a go as well. Funny coincidence, I finished my 50 on a wheel using the R32 and I never went to see the Goliath again.
Absolutely appreciate it. Oh my god. In a 32 with a yacht. You know what? I've already been beat. That's literally insane. Props to you. Congratulations. And thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I'm going to... You know what? Maybe I want to go back to Mexico after this. Maybe I'll want to go back to Mexico. I went to Horizon Solo. I hope that was the move, because I'm a little bit worried that, you know... And hopefully there's no, like, Windows update thing that comes up. I did my updates last night. Can I play cricket? Like on a stream? I got the aircon running straight away. If you're in the UK, you understand right now we're in a heat wave. It's going to be like 31 degrees today. It was lovely. But, not in here it wouldn't be. Yeah, I ain't racing online people for 50 laps. Number one, that means I've got to find people who want to do 50 laps of the Goliath with me and spend the whole day. Number two, I ain't trusting these servers. You crazy? What's up? Yeah, just, you know, fully hit everything. 18 hours in one go. I'm just going for it, mate. Annoyingly, Forza Horizon 5 now feels like it was easy mode compared, because I think it was like half the time. I'm playing Forza rules. I'm keeping that rewind on. It's fine, you know, after like the 20th lap, I think I'll learn the track. And I'll be able to, like, master it. Where am I going? See, this is why sometimes you need the... Like, I know people shout at you for having the racing line. I just have the braking line on, and I still don't know where I'm going.
Hi Pants. Can you
Hello.
or someone in chat please explain the psychological appeal of completing a 15+ hour race?
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, I would like to let you know that maybe this is not something I do for enjoyment. So I understand why you're like, yeah, what's the psychological... Why would you do this? Yeah, okay, you know how... Okay, here's a good way to explain it. You know how Americans buy everything way bigger than it needs to be? I'm doing that in a game. Because I would like to. Yeah, that's a bad analogy. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Let's see. There's another one. Bulk toilet roll. Yes. Bulk toilet roll. You always buy the bulk toilet roll. That's probably not great either. It doesn't explain why I would do it. Chat, maybe you could, like, yeah, you could help explain why you would do this. They're like, I don't know.
Remember that Millennium Jade stage that you transformed into a sky wagon? You can make that in this game.
Yeah, I've got one. I actually, I don't know if you know this. I've got an R34 and I've got an R34 front end swapped Stagia. You have the patience for 50 laps? Well, we'll find out if I do. I've done it in the previous Forza games, basically, is the real reason. I did it in the last 2 Forza games, and people enjoyed the videos, so I'm doing more of it. Unfortunately, they doubled the length of the race. For 1 lap, that's fine, but for 50? Yeah, okay. We're still on 1 lap. I feel like I've been doing this for an eternity already. Oh, pop there. I'm on above average because any more and like I was struggling already. The only reason I'm not is because they crashed and then they went into the hills and slowed down. Any more in this game, not worth it. Especially later on. And again, to be clear, there are some events where you definitely should turn up the difficulty. The problem is, this game is just, like, the difficulty is so all over the place, especially the off-road races. Why are they so impossible? What tires do they have that we do not? So I'm playing it safe on above average. There's no Bugatti in this game? That's a really odd one, actually. I never even paid attention to that. How's Need for Speed, with its wide bodies and all, got a Bugatti? And Forza does not. That's an odd one. I guess... Aren't they in the process of being sold to, like... Like, they were being sold by Audi to... I don't know. I don't bloody know. Is there a reason I'm specifically having to be on this side of the road? Do I think I'll lap a racer? I did in the previous one, but there's a bit. I feel like there's a bit more rubber banding in Forza Horizon 6. Saying that they're nowhere to be seen at the minute, so. I think they really struggle with corners on this course, like the tight road sections. But the high speed bits, they're absolutely fine. Imagine you get a second. That's the thing. I'm aware that that's a potential, and I would never live that down. But at the same time, it's Forza, so everyone wins, right? My Ferrari is red. Right, we're coming into the end now of the first lap. I feel okay so far. What are we on, 21 minutes something? Damn. Damn. Whew. All right. On to lap number 2. AI was already catching up there a little bit. They're definitely quicker at this first section of the race. I'm trying to keep a little bit of pace now. What do you get for doing this? Hopefully super chats. And hopefully a banger video. If this video doesn't break 100k when it comes out, I'm going to be pissed and I'll never do this again. The thing is, though, I was thinking the next Forza Horizon, when that finally comes out, you know, more like 7 years or so, they're going to make it longer. Could I then, like, file for emotional abuse, physical abuse? Something. I only have about 16 hours, 40 minutes left. Did you time it based on my first lap? I am going to watch some, like, podcasty things as well a little bit. I think a little bit later. You wake up. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll put some music on in a minute. I just forgot to turn it on before I started, and now it's, you know, difficult. I discovered another issue we're going to have. My music playlist, my royalty-free music playlist, is only 4 hours long. So what I will be doing is going onto the Epidemic Sound website and then playing recommended. Just shuffle loop. You know what? Shuffle loop's not a bad idea. But yeah, we will after a while of like doing that. I'll just go on like trending on Epidemic or something. See you in 8 hours, bro. They should have a racing line for sections that are like confusing. Not braking, not line follow. Like there should be another, like, this is just a weird section, by the way. We don't want to fix the race properly by placing props. So what we'll do is we'll just tell you which way the road's going. It could be like a blue line or something. No, it's too close to green. Maybe like a purple line. Like, by the way, this way. Costa Rica. That would be pretty sick. I don't know where they'll go next, but hopefully they do just as good as they did with this game. And not as badly as they did with Forza Horizon 5. I just feel the map was not a good choice. To be fair, I still think the UK map, I know a lot of people really like Forza Horizon 4 because I think it was like one of the most popular ones. I still just think the map was not great. They picked some, you know, they picked Edinburgh, which is great. But the rest of it was crap. They just didn't do a very good job of like showing England, I think. Hey, GTA West guy! You don't think I'm gonna manage 50 laps? Ah, come on! Come on! I'm totally gonna miss like half this chat, by the way. So if someone enters, it's like.
If it takes about 16 to 17 hours, it will be tomorrow by the time you'd finish.
What? It'll be tomorrow. It's 7 a.m. Oh, I see. It's gonna be like just tomorrow. Okay, fine. Yeah. No, fine. Yeah, it's gonna just be tomorrow. Like barely, right? Ah! Appreciate the super chat though. Thank you so much. How to burn yourself out of Forza in the first week. They've done a lot of places already. I do wonder when they'll get to a point where can they just keep doing new places, or do they have to like re-go? Because yeah, they technically did America, like the United States. So are they just not going to do the United States again because they did Colorado? People are like, what the? Are you kidding me? You did Colorado and you're like, yeah, that's it. No. What no GTA 6 does to our men. We're looking at like what, 16 plus hours. See, I looked at the chat at 1 second. FH1 hit different. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Actually does. It really does. I always thought they were probably going to do Dubai. Gotta be honest. I can't stand Dubai. But I feel like it's a fitting location for a Forza game. And so the last 2 games, I'm like, yeah, it's going to be in Dubai. Thankfully, it wasn't. It chose better places. Well, place 1. How long would you do it POP 50? No, I'm not doing it in a POP 50. Just not. Ever. No one wants to see that. Brazil. Ooh, yeah. What they tend to do is they tend to pick a location where Xbox is gaining a bit of momentum in terms of sales. And, or that's like a target market. And Japan is a big target for Xbox. They've really been trying. Yeah, Germany. That's why Germany was mentioned, because Germany's a pretty big market for Xbox. So it wouldn't surprise me if we go Germany next. It's like just a logical path. But could they do Germany without doing like the Nürburgring? Or like at least something similar to it? They definitely have to. Oh god, that'll be in the Goliath, won't it? Thank you all for being here, by the way, this time. I'm kind of curious where most of you are right now, because I've got like, in case you know, most of my viewers are from the US. I guess if you're in, like, West Side America, it's just late on a Sunday, right? China, what the frick? You allowed here? Get it. The UK. All right. So what are you doing up at 7 a.m. on a Sunday? Costa Rica, Texas, Corey. What the hell are you doing here? What the frick? New Zealand. What? 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 50? Oh my god. 50. Holy. What the frick? That is insane. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Yeah, this is going to be long. It's going to do it one by one. How long's the stream been going? I mean, 10 minutes more than the time it's been. So, what, 40 minutes or so? You guys grind through the festival playlist? Are you going for the Evo? Oh my god, what the hell? What the... What the hell? He did another one. Oh my god. What the hell? Is everyone in the chat's going to be a member in a minute? What the hell? Oh my god, appreciate that so much. Are you kidding me? What the... Even the chat's still going. If everyone's a member... No. Everyone should be a member. No! See, rewind is good if you're a streamer. Because you can read chat for a second there. That's going to be going a while. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's definitely... I mean... I don't know what's here, I'm guessing... But... That's definitely overly... That's in the hundreds, definitely. That is insane. Insane. Hello? Bro! Thank you so much. What the heck? No, this is the Goliath. 50 laps of the Goliath. So this is the big one. The Colossus is smaller. I got confused in the video and thought the Colossus was the Goliath. What? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happened? What the hell's happened? No! My inputs are just gone. What? Are you kidding me? I got nothing. Are you kidding me? Okay. Why has that happened? Okay, this car's there. This car's there. Right. Let me restart my controller. Maybe. Damn! What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna put some music on now if I can. Give me my mouse. Okay, it says connected. You see that, right? It says connected. How loud's this gonna be? It's fine. But it's not showing any buttons. I should probably go wired. The thing, my keyboard wasn't connected. I have one keyboard that I jump between two machines, and so I had to quickly... Yeah, alright. Alright, I can spin the... Okay. We're good. Yeah, my keyboard is staying connected to this machine now. Trying to build up my distance a little bit again. Ugh. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. That was not nice. No music? Why? Oh, I see, I see. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. I see, I see. Yeah, I need to turn it up a little bit. Give me a second. Oh, it's given up showing me the rewinds now already. Yeah. Keeps clipping as well. It is a big map, that's for sure. I definitely noticed that. Thank you so much for becoming Team Pants. Appreciate it. I think it's just that the backlog of just these coming through. Just put on auto drive. We've got a rule. I'm allowed to use auto drive when I need to, like, get some food or something. The likelihood is that my AI will crash and I will lose. Bugatti not being in the game is a little weird, yeah. When is FH6 coming to PS5? So, this year. That's basically the official... How the hell did you... Again, I apologize. I'm going to be really bad with chat today. If you can do, like, short messages, might be a bit easier. 2 words. Miss out the, like, the's and the ands and the just go for it. I'm not doing like fully without auto drive. I say I'm gonna have brakes. Mostly just so we keep the timer running. Series X worth buying still? I would say no, personally. We're about a year or two away from new consoles. And what I would say is, like, people are going to be like, oh, it's expensive right now. Buy a PC, build a PC, buy a PC, whatever the hell you got to do. Get a good PC, an upgradable PC, and you're kind of going to be laughing. That's kind of the meta. No online subscriptions. And crossplay is abundant. Yeah, apparently there's no Bugatti in the game, so... licensing. They're going through some changes, Bugatti, aren't they? If you're gonna get a console, I really have to, like... Most people get PS5s. That would kind of let you to play all the games. All the big games. PC will let you play most of the big games, because PlayStation's getting, like, going back to exclusivity. Annoyingly. To be fair, it was literally going to make it so that I wasn't going to buy a new PlayStation. So, I can understand the logic behind it. But you know. But no, what it means is I'm actually going to buy less PlayStation games. Because I would have bought more if they were on PC. Because of the Steam refunds and the illegal PlayStation refunds. The lack of PlayStation refunds. How do I feel? Fine. Fine so far. I think a trick to this, and I'm sure it's, you know, it's not just this, but I can kind of decide when to, like, just put my brain into, like, an autopilot mode quite easily. And you kind of have to for these long races. I almost just put it into, like, as much energy as I need to remember how to, like, press the buttons. And thankfully, the sense of speed is a bit nicer in this game. I say a bit. I just want to be clear. It's not great. It's acceptable. Because the problem is they make 200 feel like 100. And you can get to, like, 300 in this game, and that feels nice. But, you know, 300 should feel pretty fast. Because, you know, it's kind of impossible for any of us to ever feel what 300 is like in a car. I shouldn't know. That should be completely alien to me. And I'm like, yeah, no, that feels like a speed I've gone down the M25 before. And that has a lot of cameras. That's something that Need for Speed's always done way better than Forza, is, like, the excitement of low speed. I think that's why Forza can't really do slow cars very well. Honestly, that change alone would be huge for this game. Like, 100 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour is fast. Highway speeds in America are like, what, 55? That's slow as hell. So going 70, you should be like, damn, this is like light warp speed. I know there's like 75 areas in the States and like 65s, but generally motorways in America are like 55. Or highways. Yeah, it depends. But by comparison, like, we don't have 55s. We don't, like, it's the most common road speed in the UK is 70 miles an hour or 60, depending on the, like, if it's a small road, like country road, it's 60. If it's a motorway, it's 70. It's weird for it to be less. Yeah, we going. But then when you get into towns and stuff, it's now like the speed was 30 and it's now going down to 20, which I think is good. I think it's good. It means people go like 25. I think one of the other big reasons behind that is actually to do with you don't really have a standardized like nationwide testing of vehicles. We do like throughout all of Europe, and ours is pretty kind, I would say, compared to some of the, like, I don't know, probably Germans, probably more difficult, and Sweden and the like. But every year we need to get our cars like checked over, and it's a really basic test. Like, tires, are they road legal? Like, is there like 4 millimeters of tread depth? Do your brakes work? Does your horn work? Do your lights work? Is your suspension like functional? Pretty basic tests, but it does mean that people kind of look after their cars a bit more because you kind of have to, otherwise you can't drive it. And that, and I guess in combination with that, the reason you don't have that, and the reason you don't have, like in my head, the reason you don't have people like banned from driving as often as we do, is because you all would die without a car. So, you know, like, you kind of, like, you just get pulled out of society if you don't have a car and you're not in, like, New York. Or, like, you know, New England areas. Yeah. What? There's a bot. Bloody YouTube. No, I sold the LC. I just wasn't using it enough, honestly, and that costed me quite a bit of money, so. Battle Crew Unlimited? Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I need to jump back in. I'm looking forward to when they do the multiplayer stuff. They're still planning this year, I think, right? My car collection, so I haven't done an update, but it's going to be less than the last one if I do another collection video. I've got the Skyline, the Porsche, the Mini's gone, the Evo's gone, LC gone a while ago. So what I've got left, basically, is the two BMWs, the Drift 1 and the M3, not M3 Project, because, you know, Eclipse, Stagia, and yeah, Porsche and Skyline. That's what I've got. M3 stuff I want to do. Yeah. Fun fact, I'm moving next week. It's just been busy. I've been like basically changing everything about my life. I don't even realize I moved to like London and stuff. But I do plan to pick it back up again. The thing, okay, the problem with it is really just time. I post every day, and if it takes us like a week or so to get a video out of it, it's just sometimes I can't like justify it. It's a little harder to justify than being like, hey guys, welcome to Forza, where we're gonna just play. But once I've done this move, I'm buying again. I'm currently renting. I'm buying again, and then I'll be staying put for a while, so it'll be a little bit easier. I don't plan to move anytime soon. After that. But then M3. Yeah, that's the only reason is just to buy, because buying is cheaper. I know that doesn't really make sense, but yes, in the way I explained it, it's cheaper monthly, and longer term, it's cheaper. Hey, 1,000 people, welcome to the torture. Jesus, almost off the bridge. Yeah, it's way cheaper. Yeah. But again, the deposit is the difficult part. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's like just insane to buy anything anywhere. London especially. London's bad. Yep, still with Meadow. Yeah, just basically what we did, we moved from the countryside, basically, and moved to the city. And we rented just to make sure that we actually wanted to do it. You know, buying is a little bit more static. You can get out of it, but it's a little bit more static. If you're doing it short term, you should probably rent. So we did. And I absolutely loved it, so we are buying. In this basically the exact same area that we're renting. Go to Scotland. Honestly, Scotland isn't a bad shout. But I just love the size and the of London. This is going to be like 17 hours or so. Yeah, we'll see which direction the UK takes in the next few years. That might be a reason to leave. We'll see. To be clear, not to somewhere like Dubai. That's not for me. I'm not really a fan of slavery. Man does his best to get banned from Dubai. Car culture in the UK? It's fine. it's fine. I think it's the same everywhere right now. It's just in a little bit of a weird place where in the last while, the governments of the world were forcing electric, and now they're like, not really working in the way we wanted, so everyone can go back to making normal cars again. Oh, except hatchbacks. So only electrics, the people that can't afford supercars petrol. Hypercars petrol. Just stick an electric motor in there and call it electric assisted. Hey, let's go. What the frick? Yeah, we'll go back. Honestly, the problem is Europe in general is okay, the world, I don't know if you know, American exceptionalism, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you know, but the politics of everywhere in the world tends to just follow what America does a few years like after they did it. So, you guys need to kind of get your act together before we have our elections. That would be... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. I've done that twice in this game now. They gotta go through some of these walls. I mean, block up the ability to go through some of these walls. Hello, good morning, good morning. My drink's not cold anymore already. Where's my trackpad? Ah, funny you should have mentioned that. The budget builds. Who would like to see a budget build in Forza Horizon 6? See you in a couple of days. What drinking? Thank you. There you go. That's good. I can read that. It's a fake Fanta drink from Aldi. Ah! I'd say the handling is improved over Forza Horizon 5. It's still the same, but it's mildly improved. I'd say the cars feel a little like stickier when they should be. The tires feel a bit better. The brakes feel a bit better. The shifting feels a bit quicker, is what I would say. Yeah, I'm using controller, yeah. I just thought I should have had a like straw for my drink. That would have been easier. I don't think we've got any like non-paper straws though. Snow tires to drift. I mean, I never thought about that. I tend to put too much power in my car and then need slightly grippier tires. Tokyo City? Honestly, I kind of prefer the outside of Tokyo than in Tokyo. I think it's fine. I think they did a decent job. I think the problem is it feels a little bit barren. The countryside, you're like, yeah, well, it's the countryside. Come on, audio. Line up, line up. Line up. It'll fix in a second. There you go. Yeah, I think Tokyo City's good. I think it's their best city they've done. I just wish there were more intricate details, like more alleyways, more just little, like actual alleyways. I know there's some, but there's like side bits of buildings and stuff. I feel like you should be able to go down like you can in the countryside. So like, why not in Tokyo? And the areas with people, like, I mean, it feels quite artificially blocked. I can't even go over the top of them in drone mode. Like, invisible walls for the drone? Good city, though. Like, I like it. The villages are really cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, even in the villages, kind of want some people around. It's good. It's good. No NX5 Forza edition. Yep, this is the Goliath. Yeah, Midnight Club. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Almost went wrong there as well. I do not like peanut butter. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are going to be here a while. All assists are not off, no. I've got ABS and launch control. Bro, speed up. Oh, cheers, mate. Thanks for the assistance. My gran is faster. Nice. It's 8 a.m. I got up at... Well, I got up at 5. I knew I was going to be doing this. My brain just waked me up. Like, wait, get up. I was just going to start when I got up, basically. And my head was like, 5 a.m. Alright. I don't know what Horizon Edition I would have used. Wait, no, this is the Horizon Edition. This is the Horizon Edition. I just painted it red. Do I like jelly? As in the food? Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Where are you from when you say jelly? Because jelly, to me, is the wobbly stuff on a plate. What would you call that? You know, jelly on a plate. Jelly on a plate. I like that jelly. Do I like jam? Oh, yeah. Who doesn't like jam? I like both, so yeah. I guess I could just say yeah. Jelly's a spread, yeah. No! America, jelly is a spread. That would be jam. I'm sorry. Right, what's the difference between jelly and jam? You guys call it Jello. Okay. Okay. Difference between jelly and jam. I can't jelly my penis into your mu... Anyway, yeah, so Americans call it Jello, Jello. They call jelly, no, they call jam jelly. Yeah, I'm married to an American, so like, this is it's not a daily a conversation, but. I need to set the music up. Let's see if I can get this right without deafening. There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay. Here's a funny one for you. The bottle of water thing. I say it right. Okay. Americans say it wrong. If I said it like, I go with the normal British way to be the bottle of water. Okay. An American would say bottle of water. There's no D. Where's the D? We as a collective, we all say it wrong. So like, you can shut up. You're not playing as a replay? Yeah, why don't I pause in a replay? Oh. There you go. See? Does that prove it? Ah! I want to skip this song, but at the same rate, we've also got 4 hours of music, so I should probably not. Why'd I pick rear-wheel drive? I don't know if this is. I don't know what the tune is. I'm gonna be honest. Bottle of water. All of my bottle of water. Hey, Suzanne, bring me a bottle of water. Water. Why is it still the 4th lap? Because we haven't completed the 4th lap yet. I think Unbound has a good soundtrack. I've been re-listening to it again recently. I think it's mostly good. There are definitely some skips. But I'm not a big fan of the soundtrack in this game, personally. There is technically a royalty-free radio we could listen to. What the hell? Public Enemy? That's not royalty-free. What? I know damn ass Public Enemy song in the royalty-free. I think the problem is, unless you're GTA and you can afford like everything, soundtracks are never gonna like be great. And unless you can do like radio host stuff like GTA, it's kind of not worth it. GTA is the only game that I wouldn't actually put on like my own music. And the thing is, I love all the radio stations in GTA. San Andreas, for example, I like literally listen to all the radio stations, all of them. And that's not my genre that I normally would go. I'd normally have like a defined genre. Hariba Radio? Oh, hell yeah, Hariba Radio. Bounce FM, exactly. I love the Funky Worm. Honestly, when the Funky Worm comes on, yeah. It's just dumb. Opinion on the auto drive feature. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't have an issue with it. They want to get their playtime up, and I think it's a smart way to do it. The rally Porsche, it is really sick. Yeah. And I really like it. I like it more than the Lamborghini for some reason. The Lamborghini makes more sense to me in terms of like, it's all-wheel drive, you know. Lamborghini, Huracan, cool. Stupid engine that just shouldn't be. It's just crazier. But I'm like, no, Porsche. The Porsche makes more sense to me. 7 hours? No, mate. A bit more than that. I think it's going to be like 17 hours plus. I know I'm going to go through that damn wall. The tunnels are not thick enough. Better get some credit. I better get some damn credits for sure. Life without touching grass. No, the 787B is the best car. But I don't have it. Why don't I just auto drive? I will be when I'm like taking a break. I didn't go onto the map. Aww. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like we were 2 laps in, and my rewind is broken in terms of like it just goes to black screen. I thought it would take a bit longer before my rewind died. How many mil for this? I don't know. I am doing it for the Forza money.
Manifesting no game crashes for you.
You know, I really appreciate that. That's my one word. I went into Horizon solo. I don't think it even matters because I'm playing offline anyway, like an offline race. But you know. You'll get only 3 wheel spins? No, I'll get more than 3. I'm probably going to double my level. Which I think is like 2 right now. I saw some people saying that... did I miss that? No. I saw some people saying that if you use auto drive, does it actually like reduce the money you make? And does it depend like how much of the race was in auto drive and like all these things? Is it significantly less? I should get a special car that no one else gets for doing this. Or the people that do. To be fair, even if you auto did it, I wouldn't mind if you get it, but... should be a special 50 laps of the Goliath car. Don't know about money, but it stops skill score. Rock the house. Rock the house. Rock the house. That's all you hear in this game. Also, I don't know if any of you have noticed this as well. Every single time I switch to a new station, the song ends and it gets to the talking section. Like, I want the tunes. But every time I skip to a new one, that damn person starts talking. Talking about some nonsense. Oh, the driver just did this event. It was really cool. Oh, you can disable the DJ. Okay, cool. Like, I like DJs, though. That's the thing, but... they're too much. It's like watching CBBS. Or what would the American equivalent be of CBBS? PBS? Is that PBS Kids? The one with Sesame Street. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Get it, bro. Go get a melon. Hey, bless up. Next time, do this in a stock peel. Are you crazy? Appreciate the super chat. I feel like 1 lap in a peel would be enough. It might match the length of this stream. $7 hours? No. Maybe 17. No, this is not stock. I think it's even got some Forza Aero on it. I'm not doing 50 laps. I'm not? Then what am I doing? Yo, I'm gonna get skill points, aren't I? I'm gonna get skill points. I'm gonna be buying a lot of Subarus. That's the car, right? The Subaru? I don't know. I've only got one.
When I did it, I only got around 11 million and around 35 wheel spins and finished at around 21 or 22 hours, only worth it for the mentally unstable.
So was that with, appreciate that, was that with auto drive? Or not, like manually? Trying to look out for the message. New to your channel? Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. I got like 3 chat windows. Well, two chat windows to read through, and it's kind of difficult. I'm trying, lads. I'm trying. All right, first snack of the day we have got lined up. We've got some McCoys, and we've got custard creams. Custard creams. They might be a bit stale, but I don't care. Yeah, I still want Need for Speed to do this, Japan. I think Need for Speed will give it some real, like, flair. No bobbins? Ah, mate. No. Just going for the custard creams. Reaction videos.
That was with a wheel and R32
Oh!
and a dream and a lot of caffeine.
Jeez. Jeez, man. I appreciate it. The Battlefield situation is kind of difficult because obviously they made a big game in a short time. Like, that's kind of the idea, right? But now they've got the base, do they really need all that staff again? I think they're really trying to go annual again, and that's insane. But at the same rate, if Need for Speed went annual again, would I complain? Probably not. Depends on the amount of devs you got. So am I to complain about it when if it was you know, my situation, then it would be I'd be getting a Need for Speed every year or two. You know, that would be good. That would be nice. I want that. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I, of course, would prefer there to be a Need for Speed and a Battlefield. That would be nice. It's kind of crazy. Like, obviously, Vince Zampella would have probably, like, held to it. How am I liking Horizon 6? Way better than the last one. Way better than the last one. There's some things that the last one did better. Not many, but there's some things. But in every measure of gameplay, this is better. I don't like that they force basically side objectives though. That's not super great. And the ending is look, if people are gonna call Need for Speed Heat's ending disappointing, I don't know what to tell you about this. Because god damn. But yes, as a driving game, it's good. I'd probably put it as my second favorite Forza ever. Maybe third. Second or third. Oh, did you... I don't know... Right. I mentioned this a while ago as to... I assumed they were switching engine, okay, to the Forza Motorsport engine. Did you know that they didn't? Which is why it runs so well. Which would make total sense. Because I was alluding to that previously, that they would have to rebuild everything. And I was like, oh, they did. No. They didn't. It's on the same engine as before. They've just taken... I was right without knowing it. Fascinating. I just assumed they were going to use the new engine, and maybe they were, and then the absolutely awful display that Forza Motorsport gave, they were like, nope, we will stick with the previous engine and give it some ray tracing, optional. Because I believe, was Forza Motorsport like, did you have to have ray tracing? I can't remember if it was a game that had like force ray tracing. But there's games like Assassin's Creed, they have like force ray tracing now because that's just the lighting system that's just easier to make. But no! This is the old engine. Huh. Fascinating. So basically, this game could have come out a lot quicker. Playground, couldn't it? I wonder if there was a scrapped Horizon game, maybe. Like a scrapped attempt at this game, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to be playing NTE again. Yeah. The Porsche collaboration's out next week? Week after? The 3rd. I think it's the 3rd of June. So anyway, I made a video a while ago saying like, oh, are they going to use the old engine or the new engine? People are like, what the hell are you talking about? I was right! That's what I'm talking about! I was right! I'm game analyst. Why are you doing 50 laps? Why not? Mate, the game's so good. NTE, it's really good. I've never played like mobile games regularly. I've never played gacha games. I've never done any of that. But I'm before Forza came out, I was locked into that game. And I'm gonna go on it again after this. It's the Ferrari XXXXXXXK. The Ferrari fuck. Welcome pack one. There was a few of them in the leaderboards. The main best car for this is the 787B, which you need to do Discover Japan for. See you in 6 hours. A little bit stale. There's not enough cream in my custard cream. How is a custard cream dry? These are crap custard creams. Almost went through the wall again. I just got that, didn't I? What do you like about this game? I tried playing it and can't enjoy the Forza games. I think
Where is the MX-5NA, my brother?
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the biddies. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I think I was saying a bit earlier, I can like switch my brain off and just kind of go autopilot. Forza's not my favorite game. I don't think Forza could ever be. I don't think there's much that it like stands out in doing. But it's a fine racing game. It does most of what I like in a racing game okay enough. And we don't really have much competition these days. But that hopefully is heating up very soon. Heat 2? No, I wish. But I there are Forza games that I really haven't liked before. This is a decent one. Hey, Neff! Appreciate it.
You caught me awake at 3:30 in the morning. How are you, Bossman?
I'm doing good, thank you. Hopefully you're well. 3 a.m. Man. You should go back to sleep. Only Forza Horizon game I didn't like is FH5. I think FH5 was... It's frustrating because I think it's really tied to the map. It's not just that, but it's really tied to the map. And they did a really bad map. I think that is the worst map in the series. Because, like, this game hasn't changed tremendously compared to FH5. But it is way better. And again, people say Mexico bad. No. Mexico good. Horizon Mexico not good. They could have picked a much better slice of Mexico than they did. They picked... Again, it's the same with the UK. I think the UK was, like, kind of ass. I think they could have done a way better job of, like, picking locations. Again, Edinburgh good. The rest of it... So much cooler stuff in the UK. And they're from the UK. But the one thing Forza never really manages to do is kind of produce a feeling for me. It doesn't really produce like a... It doesn't drag me into this world. It's not believable in a way that... Not believable, but like... It doesn't really try to invoke emotion. It's vanilla ice cream. It's good. It does the job.
I found your channel through my dad watching at NFS 2015 launch. I was 9 now, I'm about to be 20 in a few days, and I still watch your videos every day. I never stop hard.
That is awesome. That is so sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's really cool. That is crazy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Stadia, I haven't used it in a while, to be honest with you. I thought it would be a good moving vehicle. It's just a box. I love how square it is because it really gives you like all the space. Yeah, Forza doesn't portray culture. It doesn't really like it tries, but not enough. You get like the car meets where there's just no one there. Like that's kind of how I feel in general. But again, the driving is good. You can't really complain about the driving. I like a more arcade experience, but this is good. Somewhere between this and Need for Speed currently, I think would be good. Like the new handling that they did on the Audis and whatnot. Somewhere between those two would be bang on for me. But yeah, it's more about the feel for me. I realized that I need to really, really enjoy a game. It has to invoke emotion. It has to drag me into its world. It has to give me a reason to care. And Forza doesn't really give me that reason to care, except the location. And so Forza Horizon 5, but here I'm like, oh my god, Japan! Ah, beautiful! Ah, look, Fuji! Ah, Tokyo City! And finally, after asking for all these years, we finally got a city. When does this come out on Wii? To be fair, it would probably run. This game is really well optimized. Really well optimized. That's the benefit of staying on the old engine. I think they... Do you know what? I personally think the car meets, what they need to do is backfill it with driver tars. Like they did before. I don't know why they didn't do that. They just assume that there's always going to be people sat there. The problem with the incentives would be like, oh, if you sit in the car park for 1 hour, we will give you 1,000,000 credits. Like, what the hell? Like, what could you really do? %, low power mode. You have to put on charge, man. Like, I have not seen one person in a car meet yet. Has anyone, other than not their friends, okay, that doesn't count. Have you seen someone in the car meet? Like, parked up. Like, parked up, not driving around, skidding around. One person. You see one person. All right. I don't believe you. For 5 minutes. 5 for a minute. Okay. I mean, I guess if you're getting the timing right when it's introducing it to you to the game, it could session you with people in there.
Are you feeling okay? Who hurt you that you're willing to run 50 laps race LMAO?
Appreciate it. Yeah, lots of people. It's just a tradition at this point, isn't it? Next one I might say, no, we're not doing it anymore. Oh yeah, someone was asking about DLC. Yeah, it seems to be areas where they may, hopefully, and this is my hope. I hope they expand the main map instead of like the normal way they do it. I don't think they will, to be clear, but I really hope they expand the main map instead. They could do it like, again, I say it every time because it's still the best that's done it. They should do it like Midnight Club, where they expand the map, and then you pay for the content in that area. But you get the map so you can drive around with your mates still. Because by sectioning them off, They really have, like, they just kill it because people play it and then they go back to the main island. It should be part of the map. Let everyone in it. No races, no progression. Hell, maybe just give them a teaser. Be like, hey, here's an instruction. Here's a cool new car. You could get this if you pay. And then you just say no, and then you go into the map. Fart smeller. This is the Ferrari FXXK welcome pack edition. But actual expansions, let's see. I think they're gonna have. They usually have a more tame one and then an extreme one, don't they? So, what do I expect? I know this sounds kind of mental, but there's definitely going to be a discussion of Hot Wheels. It's going to sound crazy. There will definitely be a discussion of Hot Wheels. I don't know whether they'll do it again yet. The thing you've got to remember is this game series is supposed to be on a 2-year cycle. So we should have already been playing another Forza by now. We should be getting close to the next release. It's a 2-year cycle game. So Hot Wheels will be discussed. I don't think they'll do it. I think it's too soon. If they do it, like, I like Hot Wheels, but come on, man. What do I think they do? So what did they do in... Let's see. So Horizon 4, what were those expansions? We had the Storm Island 3. What was the other one? Lego. It was Lego. Oh. Got some news for you, friends. My prediction is, based on the format, I think it's going to be a Lego expansion. I think there's going to be a Lego expansion, and I think... another extreme weather DLC.
Speed Racer DLC would go hard.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. So I think extreme weather and Lego. To be fair, I liked the Lego expansion. I thought it was like... because I think it's mostly carried by the map. The map... I actually liked it more than Forza Horizon 4's map. Which is what... because it had the racetrack built in. It had the different biomes. It was small, but it had everything you need. Like, they added a racetrack to the map for the first time. They can't do that anymore, but obviously... they could add something fresh. There will be no Tokyo Drift DLC. Pokemon DLC? You know what? I'm for it. We'll do like a collection thing. We gotta run down the Pokemon ticket. Just run them all down. There is Mount Fuji. The thing with Mount Fuji is I can't believe they didn't add it in anyway. Like, it's there, but you can't go to it. I can't believe that. And so I think the reason would really be they usually have a consultant with Forza, and they, like, you know, they ask what would be like what's okay, what's not okay in the area, and so on. And they always go incredibly safe. And so I think someone told them not to let people drive off Mount Fuji. And they listened. So I don't think we're going to get Mount Fuji. Logan Paul. There's a body over there. Can you imagine they just include the suicide? You know what? That might be the best DLC. It would be the most unique DLC Forza has ever done. The green, the green hat is like an. Why even do this for XP? For YouTube. Because I'm mental. We're about to hit hour 2. Do you know what, Corey, if you're still here, I was thinking about this recently, and anyone that likes Ratchet and Clank. I've been thinking about this like last generation as well. You know, right, Ratchet and Clank, fantastic series, love it. They used to do like multiplayer spin-offs for games and stuff, quite often actually, and they still are, I guess, mobile. But anyway, you know the concept of Ratchet Gladiator. How insane would that be for like an online game? Okay, so think about the leaderboards for the Gladiator, or Ratchet & Clank Deadlocked, I guess was the other one. Can you imagine like having a leaderboard where you just gotta like fucking take each other out, and you just like, how sick? That would be sick. So I want a Ratchet Gladiator multiplayer game. Who designed that corner, can I ask? Yeah, exactly. Like teams, tournaments. And if they did it, and they updated like voiceover every now and again in the game, that would be, you know what? That would be kind of sick. And it'd be quite a simple game. And that would hold me for a while, I think. I love Ratchet and Clank. I want to play through Gladiator again soon. It's not one of my favorites, but like, no, it is one of my favorites. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yep, 16 hours, yeah. I've already done 2. That's crazy. I've done 2 hours. This is gonna be easy. No caffeine yet. I can't remember how much caffeine is in the drinks that I've got. The Aldi ones from... The Aldi, like, Red Bulls. I get all my drinks from Aldi. Rewards capped? I don't know. Thank you so much. 2 and Deadlocked will peak. Yeah, okay, we've got some Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clankers. Can you say that anymore? Clankers? Ratchet and Clankers. My favorite is... Ooh. I haven't replayed the PS3 ones in a while. I need to emulate those. I'm really looking forward to that. Honestly, the main reason I bought a Night... what am I on? Night 800 X3D. The only reason I bought that, and I convinced myself to upgrade, is to emulate PS3 games at like 100 frames. Because Killzone is heavy, but now I can 100 frames it. I didn't need it for any other reason. I was on a 5800X and it was perfect. Cracking time. Yes, exactly. Yes. I really like 3. in my head is my favorite. I love the upgrade systems and stuff in Ratchet & Clank games. So Deadlocked having that like 100 levels per gun is like crazy. And you end up firing like rainbow bullets and stuff. Sick. Give me so much replayability that I leveled up guns to like over 100 multiple times. No, not Shadowfall. Killzone Shadowfall's quite... I don't know. Can we... Does Shad PS4 support that? Maybe. But, no, Killzone 2 and 3. That's actually like the last FPS game that I locked into, I think. Killzone 2 and 3. Mostly 3. 2's really great too. Resistance 3. Good game. Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for a PS3 stream. I always struggle to decide whether I want to play the PS2 Ratchet & Clank games or the PS3 ones, like emulate them. Because, like, I know there's an issue with the PS3 one where the helmet's like thingy, but the textures are better. I end up playing PS2 because I can then use them on the Android portables and like move the save game between systems. But that's a debate I always have to fight with. I just want to say, this is kind of weird to think about. I think it'll be fine with me saying it. I had a really good chat with Mike Brown when I was at the studio. And we were discussing a little bit of Need for Speed stuff. And the topic that he brought up, the time gap between now and Heat is larger than that of when Most Wanted 2012 came out compared to 2005. He said that. And that, like... Damn. You know, like Kevin Hart, like, damn. Okay, I was just making sure this is still my copyright-free music. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Ah! I'm trying to read a message. Oh. I just turned 30. Yeah. I'm 31 now. I'm on the last extended year of my rail card before I become Nick 30. I don't know if you've seen the memes. Maybe it's a UK thing. But Nick 30, basically, it's a 30-year-old guy. And he essentially just holds the economy on his shoulders. He gets no rail discounts. He gets no free school. He gets no free bus pass that you get when you're like 60. He gets no pension. He gets nothing. The government says, screw Nick 30. Okay. You gotta get to 60. Alright, bud? You're on your own. It's like, damn. Okay. I look way younger. I don't go outside. Maybe that's why. Exactly. We just gotta grind on. When you get to 60, then you can relax. I'll still be taking. Oh, you remember Need for Speed? Hopefully it's, you know, maybe. Hopefully I'm playing a Need for Speed at 60, but you know. But if you're not 30 yet, don't worry. To be honest with you, I'm enjoying my 30s more than I did my 20s, so far. I kind of like know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I have a bit of a direction. Whereas before, maybe not. I just kind of did. No, I gotta be kind to myself. I kind of had some direction. Here's some advice from an old man. Start putting money into your pension as soon as possible. The sooner you do it, the less you need to do. Does your workplace do like pension matching? Max that shit out. All right, Unk. It's something like, let me, from memory, it depends obviously where you invest, but generally, S&P 500, FTSE 100 recently, not bad. This is not investment advice. But invest your pension, okay? Just go risk. You got time. You got time. Small amounts each month. Okay? Small amounts. And the difference is, like, if you are, let's say you're 20 years old, all right? 20 years old. And you start investing £100 a month for the rest of your life, you will be a pension millionaire. If you get to 30, it's like £400, maybe £350, based on averages. So the sooner you start, start working, put it away, my guy. Put it away. I did a comparison of like spending money that people have in London, like the average for like two for a couple in a month. So like no bills. Where's that guy go? Do you see him driving across the map there? That was weird. Yeah, I was looking at like comparing like where do I sit in terms of spend each month? Like just not bills, not savings, just food, money, experience money, you know, in a month. And we are in the bottom 20% of like how much we spend. As in like I starve us starve us of experience because I'm mental. This is Japan. This is not Forza Horizon 5. I have no idea what I'll get. Won't know until the end. Yeah, I'm guessing you could probably work it out. It's probably a few million. That's quite fitting, isn't it? I'm on a 4080 and I get... I think it's like 80 FPS on max without ray tracing. I don't use ray tracing because I think it's kind of useless. I keep seeing so many posts of people being like, oh my god, you need it on, you need it on. No, you do not. Ray tracing off. Screen space, perfectly fine. If I put everything on full, I get 45 average. It's well optimized, but like ray tracing is just dog. Just ass, man. I'm on, so I'm playing at 4K, to be clear. With frame gen and stuff, you could get it higher, but there's usually a lot of like ghosting and stuff. So, but yeah, I play at native 4K, and then I downsample it to like streaming 1080p, recording 4K, sorry 2K, 1440p. Tips for small streamers. Honestly, I have no idea, mate. I don't really... Play something you actually like, but also you kind of have to adjust. Like, I had to... Like, I'm more of an arcade racer. This is, you know, somewhat, but... This is not Need for Speed. You do have to adapt a little bit. To, like... I mean, for example, do you think Ali A, good friend, good, nice guy, do you think Ali A would rather be playing Call of Duty or Fortnite? That man's a COD man. To be fair, he could have been burnt out from it because he did play it for years and years and years. But like, I'm here begging for another Need for Speed, so I don't know. Like, what is this AI doing? You see the map? Yeah, I will do NTE. Yeah. There's the Porsche collab coming out, so I'm gonna try and get the 918. Just need to check. Do I like Legend Island? No, I think it's ass. Completely honest and open, I think it's ass. Settings is max without ray tracing. Ignore though, because YouTube compression is going to make this look really bad. Only look when it's static. How's the game so far? Good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than FH5. I'm enjoying it a lot more than FH4. More than FH3. I think if you look at my track record of Forza, I really was into FH2. That was my first one, right? And I came out of FH2, like, quite happy with it. I think it was a decent game, but I was expecting them to kind of step up a little bit more. And Forza Horizon 3, I went in kind of burnt out. I think that was probably around the time where I was kind of burnt out of Call of Duty as well. I was buying like... No, that was way before. The last COD that I was like in the cycle was Modern... No. Black Ops. Black Ops was the last one I was in like the cycle of. The first one. And then I was like, I'm out. And then Forza was like my thing, and then another one came out, I was like, alright, I see what's going on here. And then the next one, and then the next one, and then... But I feel like they've changed enough here for me to be like, okay, there's enough here. Yeah, so I'm going to do all 50. I did ask the chat at the beginning, and they said that I could use the auto thing. It would be fine for when I go and, like, get some food or need a break. But my intent is I'm basically going to do most of it. I don't know what money we'll make. Millions, surely. Best Forza edition across all games. I'm going to be boring, and I think the Sesto Elemento is just really cool. But they've started putting a lot of work into, like, making them quite unique. I don't have many in this game yet, so I'm not sure. But again, like, the BMW M3 GTR is just a race car with a livery on it. Like, it doesn't have to be particularly special. It's pretty special, though. Am I starting to miss Need for Speed? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely am. Yeah, I'll be doing M3 stuff soon. I'm just there. Once again, I'm moving again. But after that, I'm not planning to move for another, like, decade, so... Then I can think a little bit. What is this race? This is a race after you beat the game. You don't need to do this one. But also, there's no race in the game that you have to do 50 laps. I'm just mental. It tried to go through the ground again there. Did you see that? Saw that, right? No, what? No, this is the Goliath. This is the long one. This is the longest one. Yeah, very long day. You've done, like, everything, and I'm still on, like, 1 lap more than... Yeah. There are more productive uses of time. I did 50 laps in my sleep. Alright, yeah, alright. I'm doing it in my wake, alright? You're doing 2 laps? Nice. That shouldn't be too bad. Unless you're in a PLP 50 stock. Imagine you get 100k. Well, that would be pretty unfair, because you get 100k from doing one lap. Is this like a therapy session? No, therapy usually is helpful to your, like, brain. This is more like, a lobotomy. They are... I don't know how far they are, but they do creep up every now and again. Just use I'm gonna use the auto drive when I need a break. About 17 hours. This is why some solid barriers are actually kind of good. Yeah, that's why in real life, these barriers are pretty solid. They protect. I think I can lap a driver tar. Maybe. They kind of rubber band in this game. More so than I think I've seen them do before. Like they're right there. They're just waiting for me to make a mistake. Oh. Maybe some caffeine soon. How far are we in? 2.5. Not had any yet. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've seen... Are people excited about that? It's a pretty cool car. I recommend this game if you like cars. If you don't, there's other racing games that are better for people that, like, I don't know, I feel... I don't know. Yeah. You really have to like cars, I think, for Forza. Maybe more than I do. Don't talk about no crashing, okay? Don't. Bugatti, it's just a licensing thing. I'm sure they'll come back at some point. And they'll make a big thing of it. I hadn't noticed, to be completely honest. This game has so many cars that I lose track. I don't know what's missing because, quite frankly, there's just so many cars.
Missed call from Red Bull.
Maybe I get a Red Bull sponsor for the next 99 laps. Oh, God. Do not increase the maximum amount of laps. That would not be nice. If anything, guys, if you want to stop people auto-driving without manual intervention on the game, what you should probably do is reduce the maximum amount of laps on the next game. Let's make it 10. Just to make my life easier for the next game. Ah... I'm in manual. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's like a ongoing like sale of Bugatti, so I thought that's probably why. Oh my god. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? The best place in the game. It's pretty cool. I do like it. This is the 8th time I'm seeing it today. Yeah, the last game was half as long as per lap. So that one was easy by comparison. Yes, you are going to wake up in 8 hours and still see me going. That will still be happening. Hopefully. What if max laps were 100? Well, then I would just probably give up. I was a little bit worried that they had increased it in this game, but thankfully they hadn't. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome to Pain. I am the most ADHD person you will meet, but which is why when I'm like inspired to do something, I do it, and that is the result. This is a result of this. It manifests in different ways. Oh dear. Yeah, bitrate is not great. Streaming services don't really... Twitch mostly doesn't allow me to go much higher than I am. So... if I stream at like higher resolution on Twitch, it just for some reason decides to drop it to like 720p, which is just dreadful. So damn it. So my intent is to use the auto drive when I need brakes, yeah. But I will be doing 90% of it. 95% of it. Am I liking having dread? So that's a good question. Good. It's much easier to manage. That's the main reason I did it. I tried the box braids just to get like an idea of what I would like style-wise. Because it's not similar, but no, it's not the same, but not dissimilar. So I'm liking it. Pause it like a real... What? Pause it? Ah. You mean instead of auto driving? I see, I see. I did ask the chat and they said to do auto drive. I was gonna like pause it. But I'm just gonna go with what they say. I always think it's gonna go around that corner. The AI is behind me. They're just waiting for me to mess up. Or my controller to disconnect again. If you look at the map, you'll see them at points when I'm in a corner. I got gym tomorrow too. Yeah, this is the Goliath. It sure is. Not very far ahead. They're pretty close behind. You'll see them here. There they are. I've actually gained a little bit of pace on them there. That's pretty good. This is twice as long as FH5's. FH5 was like 11 minutes a lap, and this is like 20, 21. This song's like the most Crew 1 song ever. I'm not just a racing gamer. I'm not a super like James Bond guy. I've never seen any of them. Yeah, I've never seen any James Bonds. So the game I'm not super interested in. Ah! I think Jesus looked like you. Oh, I appreciate it. Did you meet the guy? I won't get anything? What do you mean I won't get anything? I have no idea. Again, it's millions. That's all I can tell you. I'm not doing. I haven't worked out how much money it is because I've already got 7 bloody million. Visiting Hawk. Whoa! Just gonna keep going. Visiting Hawk, you're on to me. Thank you, thank you. I mean, 8 laps has gone pretty quick. Not far off completing this one. No, it's all copyright-free music. Sim damage? Are you messing? Weatherspoons. Do you know what I can't stand? The people that say Weatherspoon's food is good. You are wrongin'. Absolute just rot on a plate. Disgusting. Then again, I guess if people are drunk at Weatherspoons, they'll think it tastes amazing, so. But rot on a plate. No, it's more like 17 hours or something. Yeah, 17-hour race, yeah. I should not have done this with Matthew. 2 reasons. I can't take that long of Matthew. I'm sorry, Matthew, but like... that's too much Matthew for me. But also... I don't want to add multiplayer to this. So, Horizon Solo it is. Oh, 3 hours already. To be fair, that's gone quick. That last hour. This is not a required event. This is not a required event. This is just by choice because I'm insane.
I feel like more games should have the cruise thing.
Yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer has it. This has it. It's a real smart way to like have more playtime. And I get it. A lot of games are rewarded these days with playtime. Their bonuses are probably all tied to like how long people are playing the game. And so just make people auto drive around at night. There's your playtime. Big brains. Okay, in the place that I live, okay, we have a power plant like dedicated for our estate, and it can supply most of the power. And so my hope is that if the grid even went down, we've got that power plant running this place. So all new build like self-sustained like estates need to have their own little like power production, and it's pretty cool actually. So in the area that I'm in, they produce it in-house, the power, and the heat that it creates is used for the hot water. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. We like efficiency.
What I would give for GTA 6 to have that feature.
Auto driving in GTA 6? What would you do with that? What would it be for? I mean, to be fair, they usually put it on it with like their references and stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if they have some self-driving cars in the game. Or the ability to just self-drive. I mean, they've got in the car, they've got the self-driving taxis, so if it was just like Tesla clones and, you know, whoever else has self-driving, kind of makes sense. I haven't used it enough to know, but I think it supposedly reduces your rewards. Mate, I've been up way before this. We're 3 hours in. I think it's time for another custard cream. Exact playtime is like 60 hours. 63 now. I know, I'm mental. Thank you for the super chats, by the way. Appreciate it. I did. These are so dry, man. Where are these from? We're not getting them from here again. They might be Lidl. Yes, I am. Yeah, I've got biscuits, mate.
Can't wait for Spurs to get relegated today.
I know nothing about football. Oh my god, I'm rewinding that. You don't like the map? What do you like about the map? It is the Ferrari fuck. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I know the AI is gaining. They do that. They rubber band. They cheat. Disgusting. I think you're putting it nicer than me. I hated the Mexico map. I think it was honestly the worst they've done. But I wish they did like Mexico City or like something. I don't know, Guanajuato. And the deserts, just kind of the desert, just sand.
What updates do you think the PS5 Pro version will get?
So I don't know the current state of the Series X version, to be fair. I haven't really looked. Does it use any ray tracing? Like, in gameplay? I guess in the 30 frames mode, but like in the like performance mode where everyone should be playing. But I imagine the PS5 Pro version will get some one of the lighter ray tracing options, like on low or medium or something. It runs on the same engine as FH5, so I imagine it's basically going to be the same point. I'm using manual. I might switch to auto at some. Can I do that? I guess not. Can I do that on the floor? Once my thumb gets tired. I didn't. The AI is broken. They seem to like... I think it's just the icons on the map that are broken. They seem to like fly off the road, but they don't actually, I don't think. Unless they rubber band back up to me, maybe.
Do you think it'll get native PSSR2 support?
I don't know. I like to think it probably should. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. I think one thing I don't understand about PSSI is really odd in that I don't know why they didn't just use FSR. I don't know why they had to make a proprietary version that's basically going to be based on FSR, and it can only be as good as FSR, not better. Like, AMD right now is focused on that, so...
Forza Horizon 7 is going to take place in Spin's Wheel of Doom. Paris, Texas.
Wait, what? Paris, Texas? Appreciate that, thank you. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the biddies. I'm on my PC right now. No, I highly disagree. PSSI is kind of ass. PSSR2 is decent, but the latest versions of FSR are way better, and so let's just use that.
How is the game/map compared to the other Forzas?
Game better. Map better. My favorite map? FH2. FH2. Favorite game? FH1. So it's a very good second, third place Forza. But that's not a bad thing, it's just they have a lot of games. But I would put this higher than 3, 4, and 5. Easily, without a doubt. Personally. This stream will be as long as this race takes. FSR was a real upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. FSR 4 is incredible. Damn it. I would love to have a big poll one day of like, what, if there's any mods in here, maybe the mods could set it up. What is your favorite Forza Horizon? Like, I'm very curious. I feel like for the most part, it's people's first game. Hey, Corey, if you're here, so can you make a poll? Can you do that? I wonder if you can. You only played FH5 before this? Then you are in for a treat if you haven't played it already. If you have, are you in? Have you been in for a treat? Don't think you can? FH3 seems to be the popular one, though. But again, I think, personally, that's just because it's the first one that most people, like, played. It was more accessible. It came to PC. That's what I'm feeling. Give me the GTA 6 is delayed. Fair. Fable's still coming though, so I'm looking forward to Fable. I don't think it's gonna beat GTA, but like Fable might be my top, like my second game of the year. If all they have to do is do better, do as good as the second game, and better than the third game, because that wasn't as good, very good. I do like Fable. I personally think they're done with GTA. Third place, you lying... Am I not bored? Isn't this supposed to be what you do on Forza? You drive? Chicken Chaser. Chicken's overrated, by the way. Chicken is an overrated meat. They wanted playtime. I'm giving them playtime, but I'm not on Game Pass, so I don't count. Which reminds me, I need to cancel my EA Play in protest. I was going to do a video saying, everyone cancel their EA Play if you pay for it. Just in case you forgot because you got the M3. Cancel your EA Play. Until they give us a Need for Speed. We'll hold it ransom. KFC spot. Bro, I just said chicken's overrated. I'm more about that biff. What did chicken do? I'm more a biff man. I don't do nothing at no football, nothing. I don't know nothing about football. Ostrich meat? I think I've had kangaroo. Or is it ostrich? No, I've had ostrich. It's ostrich I've had, not kangaroo. Yeah. And I've had elk. That was weird. Elk was weird. But to be fair, I don't like undercooked meat in general. Nah, I think you have that undercooked. Bear was interesting.
Don't ever rewind after lap 9 cause your game will do random SH2 like not reverse that puts you back to a random checkpoint behind you. FH3 Goliath PTSD.
What? I don't like the sound of that. Is that true? Appreciate it. I don't like any sports. I'm really boring. I watch none. I don't keep up with it. I don't know who won. I don't know the teams. I think the only thing I know about football is that my team, if you were to ask me, is my beloved West Ham. Because I am now a East Londoner. My beloved West Ham. IT crowd. See that ludicrous display last night? Nope, I don't watch Formula 1. I don't watch NASCAR. I don't watch... What else do you do with cars? Only been 9 laps. Yes. Yeah, just look at the screen. That's not the one you're driving on yet. It's not only been 9 laps. I mean, it has. Did I miss that? No. Rolling in onto lap number 10. I'm feeling refreshed, revitalized. The number is different now. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, the position is completely... Oh, bro. The position is bugged. Yeah, it's gone back to 1 now. If this continues, I'm going to be a little frustrated. Because if I win this race... Hopefully it still counts as the finish line being crossed as the finish line being crossed. Because if they take this away from me... I'm be very, very angry. 10 laps took me 4 hours. Ah, lovely. Lovely. No. No, no, no. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. This will sit around 3.5 hours for 10 laps. An undercover cop? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it should be like 17, 18 hours. Maybe 16. I don't know. 16 and a half, 17, 18, 19, 20. Don't your eyes burn? I do this for a living, my guy. Hopefully someone tested this. Hopefully you got real game testers on Forza Horizon and not AI. Hopefully no one just put the auto drive on for 50 laps and thought, yeah, that's good enough test. No, it's not. Do it properly. Nice driving. Appreciate it. Sometimes I can drive. Sometimes I can't. My favorite Bulgarian streamer. What? Thoughts on Screamer? Good. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't know, that's some other racing game news for you. There's a Screamer demo now. Highly suggest checking out the Screamer demo. Probably the most creative racing game we'll get this year. It's unique in its style, and I think a demo should have come out earlier, but, you know, if you're on PlayStation, I highly suggest checking it out, because obviously you don't have anything else to play right now. We're good. What's my real-life dream car? It changes. Right now, I really want a Lotus Exige S. I'd love an LFA, an SLS. That's where I am. Exige S? Yeah. Super sick. I do like them. I wish they were in games more. The only game it's in is Need for Speed. It's really annoying. Amira? Sorry? I don't have anything like I don't have massive goals in terms of like I want a Lamborghini SVJ Roadster Supreme Edition with all the options, all the trimmings, £600 million, carbon fiber, absolutely everything, custom paint. That's not me. Oh my god, I swapped to reverse! No, no, Matthew. Bro, they're right there. No! They're right there! What's happening? You can't do this to me! Do you like any French people? I like the Ivory Tower crew. They're pretty cool. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, I think that's probably my least favorite section, is all that back there. If so, why on earth? For the YouTube content. We're doing it for the content. That's why. I'm wasting a heatwave day doing this for entertainment purposes. I'm on above average because I am not trying any higher. The AI is cheating as it is. As you can see, it clearly currently says I'm third place. So by the end of this race, I'm going to be last. I've got 4080. From the lovely Gigabyte team. My old hairstyle was amazing. I appreciate it. Mate, of course I'm still going. What do you think this is? 2 hours? I missed 10 laps. Can you restart? No. Basically, if this crashes, I quit. If it even thinks about crashing, I quit Forza forever. I will leave and never come back. I will actually burn I will buy a disc just to burn it. That would be the end of me being a Forza creator ever. No, I'm using a controller. Yes, I am mental. I thought we'd established that by now. Oh, wait, man. How's the progression? It's better. It's still Forza. I've got a video on the wheels stuff. It still doesn't really have much in terms of feedback. For like some things it's got feedback, some things it doesn't, and it's really odd. It's very, very odd. You can improve it with settings, I've heard, but again, this is a controller game. Hello. Am I a good driver? No. If you've got a car, basically Forza. As you can see, there's a demonstration mode. The physics are pretty slick. They've got. I believe they've got more contact patches on the tires now. Before they only had one, and that's something they've integrated into this game, I believe. The cars feel a bit grippier. Cars with aero, once you're at pace, feel like glued to the ground. So that's why I picked this car, because it goes fast. The Lotus would be grippier because of the massive wing on it, but this is quicker for top speed. The Lotus can only get to like 220 miles an hour, which would have been fine. But I did a little practice and like I topped out quite a few times. Lotus got that grippy slippy. I mean, my position hasn't changed. I am still more of a Need for Speed arcade racing gamer, but like, it's not, you can't deny that they've done a good job with this game. Like, better than they did last time. And again, pretty much every way, except here's my one realization as I've played through more of the game. In literally every aspect of this game, doesn't it feel like they have cut budget a little bit? Like, cut corners a little bit? There seems to be less races, okay? And they don't add them with the festival. There's not new races. They just, like, you know, change up the rules. There's less races, it seems. They force you to do the side activities to, like, progress, which is, you know, making use of stuff that you normally could just ignore. So, like, reducing costs, making less events, okay? They've reduced the amount of showcases. There's 2, and one of which is really good, and one is... Instead, you've got these small events that you just... time trials. So again, reduced costs. Like, maybe the map just took up most of their budget, and they didn't really, like... want to go elsewhere with it. It feels very cost-cutty. And then one of the other big things I wanted to mention, in the last game, Forza Horizon 5, which again, I think the story wasn't great, but those expedition missions were the most story-esque missions Forza's like ever had, other than like maybe the first game with like the rivals and stuff like that. The expedition missions were actually really cool. And they were in addition to the showcases. But we don't have those anymore. We got what we have in place of expeditions is those, like, what are they called? The Horizon stories where you just discover Japan. You drive around and she yaps a little bit about Japan. Like, proper simple. Honestly, kind of annoying when you do them all back to back to back to back because you are like, I'm doing the progression. Way downgraded in terms of like quality of the event. So yeah, I think in a lot of gameplay aspects, this is like less. And then the cars, for example. Once again, this wasn't just FH5 that did it. FH6 has locked away pretty much all of its cars. Okay, no, half of its car list to release later down the line because we want you to keep playing. It's annoying to do it again after people complained about it last time, but you know. So, in most ways, better, but I can feel some cost-cutting or some, like, effort-cutting in terms of events, which is odd, because it's a racing game and there should be races, you know? I don't know if you've noticed, but in Tokyo City, there's 2 races? Right? 2? 3? What's that all about? You build Tokyo City and give us 2 or 3 races? What? What the hell is that all about? That's a big mess. Unfortunately, I'm trying to read it. I'm going to crash if I read it in full. But yeah, I do like... As much as I don't like Break to Drift on Need for Speed, I think it's awful. I do believe that Need for Speed does a better job at making driving feel fun. They call it action driving, but... And I think they even themselves didn't understand how, like, just driving in that game is really fun. Like, it's exciting. They just need it to, you know, be controllable. They need to use the new handling they built, basically. Like, I genuinely have a good time just, like, I get enjoyment from just driving. In this game, my enjoyment isn't from the driving itself. Which is fine. I think it's a different way to do it, because obviously this is more, like, sim-based. It's an arcade game, but it's, like, based on realistic physics. Need for Speed's like that. And I kind of like that. It's just crazy fun. I like games. Okay, basically what I'm trying to tell you, I like games. I like games more than I like cars and racing and sim racing, and I like games first and foremost. Forza Horizon 7 probably, let's see. I don't know. It's hard to, because there's no pattern for me to look at, but I would say, hopefully, within like 5 years, 6 years. I'm not doing it for making money. So, the game I'm most, like, hyped for, still, it's GTA, obviously. That's, like, my one series I've still got left. All my guys are leaving. So we may have an Infamous thing happening soon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, I think Germany, FH7. Or Dubai. Hopefully Germany. On your AYN thought. Very nice. It's gonna take eons. I know. You're telling me. You're telling me. Skegness! Scarborough. No, I think Forza Horizon 7 should be in Clacton. I think Clacton. They deserve some love. Milton Keynes. I do it every time. I would, like, being honest, I don't actually care where. I don't think it really matters to me. Same with Need for Speed. Same with anything. I don't actually care where they are, as long as they just do a good map. Everywhere has great places. Everywhere. I would like more London-based games, though, yeah. I would love GTA to just do a London. Again. It's the one that they haven't done recently. They did a... They didn't even do a 3D London, so they only did the 2D universe London. So I'd love to see, like, a London. Ah! 2 in London. It does make me wish they did like story expansions, kind of like they did with GTA 4. Valida Gay Tony was great. Like, they really should make use of their map multiple times. It doesn't even need to be around the same characters. Like, it should be like GTA... it should be like GTA 4, where it's completely different characters that kind of interlink. Steal as many Porsche headlights you can, GTA London. Oh my god. I'm jumping between both chats as best I can. Favorite car in the game? The Lotus that I just unlocked. I don't know how that checkpoint counted. There's some that have been quite lenient, to be fair. GTA Paris? I mean, they did GTA Chinatown Wars, so that is, I guess, another one that they could redo. Because that's only had a weird top-down game. I don't know what this is. This is tuned, so. So I'm going to be really bad with messages today, especially at these intricate sections. I said, if you can keep your messages to like 3 words, that would be helpful. Just skip out most of it. Just like, think about, you know, back in the day when you had to save on text messages. You were like creating short versions of words and that. Cheese is good, yes. Do I like traveling to foreign countries? I do. I do. I want to do more of it. Oh, pit. See, that's what happens. Race 15-hour reward. There you go. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the reward's going to be. We're going to find out. What have I been to? Most of the traveling I did when I was younger, I've been to United States. That was more recent, and then I've done Spain, Greece, Italy. I did last year. I did South Korea. That was really cool. It was really cool. France, obviously. Where else have I been? Been to Sweden a few times when Ghost was kicking around. Finland. Where in the UK have I been? I've been like north and south, Wales. I've been up to Edinburgh, Glasgow, and all that. I used to live in. I grew up in northeast Lincolnshire, which is Grimsby, and so I was around that surrounding area. I was born in Guildford. I now live in East London. I lived in Leicester. I lived in Oxfordshire. I lived in Birmingham. Been to the Peak District. I want to do a proper visit to Manchester. I've not done that in. I've only been to the airport. No, I wasn't born in Grimsby, thankfully. Yep, it's Sunday. Which is why I thought I would do this today. Almost went way off there. Upcoming update expectations? Nothing. I mean, cars. More cars. Every lap. Every lap. PS5 is I've got a video on it, but it's this year. No, you're early. What I will say is this game is going to be a very good Series S seller. Lots of Series S consoles are going to be sold because of this game. Which is the reason they delayed the PS5 one. Yep, that's what I'm doing. The game bore me already. There's still things for me to do in the game, so no, I would say not. When is the Black Panther and Pink Panther S video happening? You know what? I don't know. Stop reading chat on the corners. Stop reading chat on the corners. I play no sports. Oh no, piss, 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 piss. Yeah, I want to do multiplayer streams. That's my intent, is to do multiplayer streams. I just haven't done that yet. This I did not want to do multiplayer for obvious reasons. What? If someone donates £1,000, would you restart the race? Someone donated £1,000, would I restart the race? I would potentially restart the race for £1,000. £2,000 if he starts another 50 lap. I mean, yeah. Okay, I would, yeah. Yeah. I would probably do that. What if it's lap 49? I would alter it. £5,000 to restart with a stock Volvo. All right, okay, look. Now we're getting a bit silly. Unless it's a Forza edition Volvo in the game. For 1K, the last lap you would restart from. I would say for 1,000. I don't know, like lap 15. That guy's saying no sound. This is Rolexing. Someone tell that guy to get some Turtle Beach headphones and use code Black Panther. Hell yeah. This is just the no. This is Playground Games track. It shows I'm doing 50 laps of it instead. Customized. $1,500 to turn on simulation damage. I mean, I don't think you could pay me enough to turn on sim damage. My hands are getting tired. Oops. Am I familiar with this course yet? No. Maybe a little bit. Rubber band the trigger. I need to put auto braking on or something for that. Oh, finally, my new songs are coming on. That was fine. Yes, exactly. The Aldi fruit twist is really good. It's currently like £1.65 for a box of 10. 10? 6. £1.65 for a box of 6. That's good. Someone wake me up when it's halfway. Yeah, I know. Heat's graphics are really good. The textures are better in Unbound, for sure, but Heat has the lighting on, like, lock. It's one of the most beautifully lit games. It's kind of what I like about the static time of day. I actually prefer it to dynamic, I'm going to be honest. I really don't mind that you choose night or day. What's the game missing? Characters? Like a story? Like a reason to care? A purpose? Like for me, a purpose for me. This was better than the previous one, but I still felt a little bit of that in this one. I'm not in second, it's broken. It's just broken. Hopefully crossing the finish line actually physically in first will be enough. The AI just breaks. Off the cliff. Yeah, AI is kind of balked. To be fair, this was an issue with the AI saying it's in a different position than it actually is. That's been an issue since the last one we did as well. It's been 4 hours. You okay? Yeah. Not too bad. Just trying to, like, regulate energy a little bit. Why am I doing 50 laps? For the YouTube content. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I mean, it would be nice if I had nitrous right now. Like raw chicken. That's not good. That's very not good. That'll do some damage to you. Someone tell me a funny joke. Gave a lead. Oh my god. Englishman causes deforestation in Japan for 16 hours. I'm not the only one. I like trees. Trees are good. We need more of them everywhere. They just make an area look better. Plant more trees. Come on, damn it. No, this is not online. Ranked race? Hell yeah, that's right. I'm winning a ranked race right now. Game Solid just lacks content? Yeah. And also, like, depth. It's quite a hollow game. It starts really well. But then you kind of then it kind of like disappears a little bit as you get into the flow. Can expansions fix this game? Nah. The expansions are usually like bolt-ons. They don't fix the core deficit But bolt on or not, that ride is hot. Is that what the Maverick game will provide? I mean, officially we know that it is a story-based driving game. And I can confirm to you today that it is a story-based driving game. Hopefully millions. 4 hours in, boys. 4 hours in. Once I get to like a 6, let's see. It's going to be 17 hours. So let's say I get to a 7, I think I'll be pretty happy there, because that'll be my brain like to go. If it's going to take me 17 hours and I see the 7, I'm like, damn, I'm close. And then I see the 10, I'm like, damn, I'm really close. And then I just say tick down, tick down. Yeah, that's a miss. Is one lap 300? One lap is 300k on the VIP. Oh my god. I think I got like 100k the first time I did it, right? But I had VIP off. So. Oh yeah, 100k is Colossus. Oh yeah. You did 10 laps earlier and you got 1.8 million. Nice. Right, so a few mil. What does the heart do on YouTube, by the way? Everyone press the heart. What does it do? No, I'm using VIP now. Yeah, I enabled it now. Now I just see loads of hearts. And I see 100. I just see lots and lots of hearts now. Great, thanks YouTube. That's great. That's a fantastic feature. That's super helpful. Ah, dear. Caffeine soon? I don't think I've got a favorite race. I think they're all fine. Oh, I guess technically I like the race against the Robot Man, but I know I'm going to win the race every time, so it's not really like an exciting race. It's just cool. You race a whole ass robot. Oh, it makes the streams get suggested more. That's pretty cool. Everyone spam the heart. Have I bitten off more than I can chew? Maybe. Maybe. Horizon 6 is a good game. I think it's worth 60 quid. Yeah. I'd say so. The question being, is Horizon 6 worth not having a meal out for 2 this month? I'd say so. Games, like, although they're expensive, like, we gotta be honest. It's a really good, like, affordable form of entertainment for the most part still, because everything else is getting more expensive, and games are just kind of sitting around the same price. Like, based on inflation, they should be over $100, like, base price now, but they're not. So it's not bad. No sleep? I mean, we're gonna do no sleep, yeah. I got up at 5 a.m. Yeah, but Australian dollars are not real money. It's like double everything else. Let's get it! Thank you so much, 62 bucks. Are we having a nice weekend? I am. It's really nice outside. I should have done this outside. I should set up outside. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I think I will have an Aldi brand energy drink in a moment. Binned it, mate. Binned it, mate. Oh my god, the AI's right there. Above average, so they're like, right, they're rubber banding me now. Ugh. Ooh. I don't watch any F1 stuff. Motorfest or FH6? Both. I really think both have like unique elements to it. The crew's got just everything. It's not just cars. The variety of vehicles is way better in the crew. I wish they would drop the festival. But they are very likely working on a new crew, so we'll see what they do. Fine. Easy. He's got a 10 speed. I mean, this is why he's got 10 gears. The LC had 10 gears. It's pretty common for, like, Lexus cars. I think the RC was 8. They do some weird trickery where they get to, like, double the gears. But there's actually 5 actual gears. It's just cogs in it. Just cogs. Put another cog in there and you can double the amount of gears. My favorite car is the R34. You might be surprised to find out. That's a miss. The new BMW. I don't like any SUV BMWs. Myself, not a fan. It's going to take about 17 hours. Hopefully. Yeah. I think caffeine. Should I Anna it? Should I try it? Right. Caffeine. Don't mess it up, Anna. Do not mess it up. How's she doing? She doing all right? All right? Why do energy drinks taste like piss? Not that I would know what that tastes like. Right. I think Anna's faster than me. I don't know if anyone's like driven a car which has cruise control, adaptive cruise control, or like self-driving. I don't know if you've ever used any of that stuff. But even adaptive cruise control, it scares me. It actually scares me. I have to just be... I'm so like stiff watching this car drive itself, knowing full well it's going to make a mistake. Not that I won't. I think in most cases, self-driving stuff is better than people. But I ain't interested in it. I just, my arms lock up on the wheel. I'm like... The lane assist stuff is possibly the worst. That gets turned straight off. So never mind when you go in. She's going like Anna. She's like driving 200 miles an hour. I'm like, I would just cease to exist in the seat. Ejector seal. Where's Bowie Knife? Hopefully nowhere to be seen. I was kind of disappointed by that article they released. They released an article saying changes we're gonna make going forward, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're listening. And they go, we are going to fix crashing. Okay. Yep, that's good. Of course. Good. We are going to fix the AI being cheat. Okay. Yeah. I mean, cool. Yeah. Thank you for your support. Goodbye. Cheers, lads. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Team Pats. Let's get it. Appreciate it. What I was hoping for is like, what we realize is that releasing these cars as if they're new content over and over again, it's probably not the best. So going forwards, we're gonna make it so that you can access all of them. You can do the races, or you can buy them. Blah blah blah. Or we're gonna fix the R33 or the Evo that's coming on the festival playlist. Please understand, we just need more time to fix them, and then we'll put them in the playlist, and then it's fair, right? Yeah. Or they were gonna be like, we realized at the end of the campaign's not very exciting. We're gonna redo that. Oops. I was expecting some like changes. They were like, we understand that people are confused. Don't worry. The festival playlist FOMO is changed. We just, we need to get the first season out the way, and then we're going to alter it and make it so that like if you miss a car, you can come back to it. You just don't see that yet because you haven't the first season just started. Like, okay, cool, yeah. Right now it feels like the FOMO's the damn same. So I'm a little worried. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. Why you can't buy FH4 anymore? It's gone. Like car licenses. The only way you could buy it is getting a disc. Formula Legends. No.
Hello, sausage.
Hello. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. I appreciate you for your support. Yes, I am insane. Yes. Very much so. It's gone off. It's gone off. It's fine. Put it for a straight. What happens if they throw up a season change? It won't do it until you've like finished what you're doing. Do you hate it when you buy ice cream? No. Do you know what? No? I think it's fine. I would say I'm pretty tolerant to like cold thing. I don't get brain freeze. I think less people get brain freeze than get brain freeze. But my teeth get a bit cold maybe. Yeah. Yes, I did see the GT 7 update. Yeah. FH6 over Heat. Heat's my game, okay? Guys, don't be like, oh, only 13 hours here, he's got ages. Come on. You got to twist it round. You got to think positively. You got to be like, damn, he's done 13 laps. Out of 50. He's done 13 laps. That is crazy. That's probably more driving than is required to complete the game. And he's got to do it like 4 more times. For some reward at the end of this race, I bought myself a new portable gaming machine. I have, and it's a different style for me this time. You know me, I like my small portables because you know pocket. Got myself an AYN. Ah! I got myself an AYN 2 AYN Odin 2 portal. Oh yeah, I got a big one. Yeah, I got a big one portable. That's what I'm talking about. Because I was feeling like I love playing on my I've got an AYN Odin mini 2 mini. Love it, fantastic. But I really wanted like a sofa gaming device that I just keep at home, and so I bought an Android handheld that I can stream my games to from my PC, so I can play Forza and stuff around the house. A bit of GTA. That's what I bought myself.
You still love your PS Portal, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I sold my Portal. I made that video. It did pretty well. It banged actually. So I made the money back for the Portal from making that video, and then I sold it for a profit. someone wanted a Portal really badly, and I sold it to them for like £20 more. That is pretty sick. Yeah, I thought about the AYN. Thought I'm more. I like the AYN Odin 2 Mini is my favorite portable. It's perfect. But the only reason I got another one is the Portal 2 is bigger. Is because I want to play. So if I want to play at home, playing on like a 4.5-inch screen basically is you know. But when you're out and about, it's perfect. It's more, it's like 5-inch. I'm hoping they'll do an Odin 3 Mini. Because that screen will be slightly bigger. Because the Odin 3 is like, there's less bezel. Basically what I need. But the Odin 2 Portal, I think it's like a 7-inch screen? But yeah, Android-based. It's just going to stream games from my desktop. This PC I'm playing on right now. And maybe like native PS2 games or something. It stays at home. Streams games locally. Sunshine and Moonlight. Anyway, that's my reward. My reward is a new way to play video games. Right now, what I do is I stream this desktop PC. I stream that to my my living room, so I can stream already on the network, and it's flawless, actually flawless. So then you only need to upgrade one graphics card, because right now graphics cards cost like $3,000. So no, I will not be buying multiple PCs anymore. I don't need to. Except Raspberry Pis. Good. That's good. It's good. I like Raspberry Pis. Even they're expensive. Have you seen it? It's like £200 for a Raspberry Pi. What kind of planet are we on? Let me off. Had enough of this nonsense. Any rally builds coming up? Not particular, not exactly. No, this is using the old Forza Tech engine, which I was surprised to find. Which was why it's like... my theory is that they were planning to use the new Forza Tech, and it just wasn't right. It's because it uses the Forza Horizon 5 engine. It's the exact same, that they've just like tacked on new things rather than actually using the new Forza Tech. Pretty interesting, actually. But my theory is they were probably using the new Forza Tech, and the performance is just not good for an open world game, and they binned it off. And that's probably why it took so long to get this game. Because they likely... I mean, mostly probably just got fed up of waiting for it to be ready, because turn 10 are, you know, turn 10. Yeah, I think new engine is Fable. Yeah. There's no way they're using the There's surely no way they're using the old one on Fable. Maybe they are. We don't know. But we know this is based on the FH5 engine, heavily modified, and not the Forza Motorsport engine, which is Forza Tech 2 or whatever. I love like knowing about this stuff. It's just interesting. Yeah, I completely like Didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention until I realized that, like, looks very similar to Forza Horizon 5, and I was comparing images of the F8 Forza Motorsport and this, and I was like, hang on, something's a little funny here. And then I was like, why is this game so optimized? And then it came together. The position's broken. It's going to put me in 12th very soon. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Bless up. That was fast? Really? Was that the lap I had Anna driving? God damn it. Hey, what the frick? Oh my god, thank you so much. For the 20 gifted. What the frick? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was going to be, again, because it's only on new gen. Yeah, they confirmed it. Yeah. So they confirmed that it's a heavily modified Forza Horizon 5 based Forza Tech engine instead of using the new one, which I was quite surprised about. And we don't know how it's set up. Their engine systems could be quite modular in terms of like the improvements to physics and such. Could they have likely, because what we do know in Forza Motorsport was they really did a good job on the physics and updating it to make it feel real. This does not have the same Forza Motorsport feel. It feels like they have improved, like, I think contact with the road. I think there's more like contact points in the tires is what I've heard people say. But it's still the Horizon handling. Like, it's not, it doesn't feel as weighty, and like the Forza Motorsport handling is actually really nice. I think they did a better job than Playground has here. But again, I guess technically Turn 10 did both. They're just adapting this one. But yeah, no, it's confirmed that it's using the old Forza tech. And yeah, that's what's make it. I think they could have maybe put it on last gen, but I think the map size and stuff would have been like hindered from that. I think, will other people do this? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hello, welcome. Can't do the speed zones. So, the speed zones are quite annoying, actually. Yeah, they are quite annoying. I'm not a huge fan of doing like side activities in general. It was in an article. If you Google it, it'll come up with the AI summary, but it'll give the source. I can't remember the exact source, but if you search Google, it will tell you the source. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like Digital Foundry, which would make sense. Or their own articles. They got quite a lot of blog posts. Yeah, it's got active aero. It's pretty sexy. A fellow suffering enthusiast. Yeah, I did this on the last 2 games as well, and so I thought, you know what? Gotta do it. And yeah, they doubled the race length, so that's great, isn't it? Lovely, lovely. What tune am I using? Oh god, I don't know. It's by some guy. I just found an X-Class tune and I was like, yep, that'll do. Probably got a lot of skill points, haven't I? I think my playlist is finished, lads. I think we're looping back now. I'll have to use the trending music next. At a low average speed too. Oh, bruh. Yeah, the twisty bits are quite slow for me. Play some jazz. I don't want to fall asleep. Some old jazz music. I need to be pumped. I need to be hype. I need to be excitable. Oops. What are my personal opinions on them using the Forza Motorsport Horizon one instead of Forza Motorsport 1? The Forza Motorsport 1 did have a lot of improvements, despite it looking flat and badly optimized. Yeah, I do wish that they stuck with the new one. But I can't, like, say that it wasn't a route that I didn't expect them to take. Because if you look at... I made that video, right, saying that they could be using the new Forza tech, likely, is the idea. Or they could just actually not. And it looks like I'm surprised myself, to be fair, that ended up being the case. But the reality is, this is clearly a solid engine that just works. It's well optimized and everyone can play it. And Steam Decks are big and portables are becoming bigger. And Xbox wants to do a portable. And appreciate you. Thank you so much. I think it all just lines up to have a more optimized game that looks pretty good. Bump the textures up a little bit. Keep the optimization high. Bang in a couple of ray tracing options and, you know, get on with it. I think that makes sense for what they did. Because the Forza Motorsport engine just was not ready, and clearly they lost all of their game features. The only thing that came across was the car models, and they were not good. They had no game modes from the previous ones, nothing. And we still lost the bloody game modes in this one. They kept hide and seek, but got rid of the bloody infected, and I can't believe it. If I was going to play online, those were the modes I would have played online. Hide and seek! Is it still the same as Horizon 5? Because the hide and seek in Horizon 5 was not good. It was not good. It wasn't hide and seek. It was weird. Yeah, I can't understand losing infected and the like. The Playground games. This music is royalty free. Sooner Than You Know by Carvings. A subscription service. Oh my god. You had to subscribe to Copilot to get infected. Make sure mum and dad sign up for Office 365 and you will get access to infected. It's going to be, what, 17 hours? Pretty good for a royalty-free song, this.
Let's go big chunks.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not wearing pants. What? Here's some fun, like, knowledge from back in the day Need for Speed stuff. They understood that people, like, obviously, when it comes to damage on cars, people want damage, but usually not for long. Need for Speed devs, they figured out that people, although they liked their car kind of reacting to crashing, people really liked their cars being fixed again very easily. And so that's why they introduced those, like, gas stations into Need for Speed, because then you could repair your car super clean, super quick, in the middle of a race or whatever. Because I don't know if you noticed how many people are like, please turn off the damage. Please, in Forza, like, turn off the damage. Please, please, please. It's fascinating to me. But there you go. It's pretty cool. Most people, they realize, don't like their car being damaged for very long. Yeah, it's DLAA that's ghosting. And yeah, car companies don't want realistic damage, of course, but like, for the most part in these games, people want to look at their nice cars. And so that's why they clean off super quickly in games, and that's why they repair in the crew when you just drive around. They just repair over time. The consensus is most people don't like their car looking damaged. They're like other people's cars being battered and bruised. It's a good game. Good game. Or watch stream. I think you should watch stream. You don't need to do a university assignment. That's what I also get taught. It took me a second. Why did I pick this car? The fastest car is the 787B, I believe, for this, but I do not have it. And so this was the second, basically. Yeah, this is the whole map race. I need to alter this music, but I can't. See, anytime it's paused, it's going to take longer. Let's do non-shuffle now. We'll spice it up a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I know the position's glitching, yeah. Did that in the previous games as well. Is the game worth buying? Yeah, I would say so. It depends on your thoughts on previous Forza games. If you liked the previous Forza game, you'll probably like this one. If you haven't played a Forza game, depends what you play. It's a very general population game. Have I got 5 million already? Just playing the game, man. It's very easy to make money in a Forza game. Share a couple paints. Don't spend your money. Do some wheel spins. Don't go through the ground. Retry events again and again and again, trying to get 3 stars. That'll do it. appreciate it, mate. Thank you. No, bad time, bad time. It feels a little quicker than the last game, but not much. It really bothered me. Forza Horizon 5 comes out, sense of speed seems reduced. The Need for Speed Unbound comes out, sense of speed definitely reduced. What are you guys doing? We're asking for more speed. More. Oh, but what if people get motion sick? Turn it off. Have an option to turn it off. Turn down the camera shake with a slider. Let me turn it up and then turn it down. This is not 60 miles, this is not 100. That feels like 100, 200. See, I told you. Give me a slider, let me take control, let me take the wheel. Pants take the wheel. This is what 100 feels like. No, this is what 100 feels like. Ah! Ah! If I do this, I appreciate you, by the way. What the frick? 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I've shut my brain down at this point. My brain is in autopilot. But no, I appreciate that. We're almost at 5 hours. So far, we've only fell through the map once. My position is half broken. It will be fully broken by the time we get to the end, is my prediction. And I will be 12th place. But if I finish across the line first, surely that means I'm first place. I can't remember being annoyed that it broke last time. Like, I remember it doing this on Forza Horizon 5 and 4, but I do not remember if it actually gave me that position. I think it didn't. I think it did realize. Please tell me something about that Maverick Games project. Okay. It's a driving game with a story. Oh, yeah. And I did mention it on the video because, again, it's okay. This you know the phrase forgiveness is asking for forgiveness is better than asking for permission or whatever. Depends on the context. I would rather say you should probably ask for permission first in pretty much 99% of cases. So I'm not sure that really... It's a phrase that I wanted to use, but I thought, you know, maybe, you know. But basically, what I will say is I went in expecting a driving game with a story. And I saw a driving game with a story. But what I didn't expect is them to have a real, like... It's a driving game, okay? It's a driving game. You know how it's gonna... You don't, but you know how a driving game works, right? There's a variety of them, but you know how a driving game works. You drive, all right? Sick. But I was impressed with the, like, level design. And I was impressed with use of tools that I wouldn't have expected. I gotta be careful. I don't want to, like... The gameplay ended up being one of the highlights for me. Is what I will say. I don't want to ruin anything, but gameplay ended up being one of my highlights. As much as I enjoy story, you know, story drives me. A reason to care as a baseline alone is so important. I got that, and then I got more than that. Yeah, I think I shouldn't be in trouble. I mean, the first video I made, it was pretty loose, of course. I don't. Number one, like, they should be in control of their rollout. Like, I don't want to, you know, mess it up for them. But, you know, remember, this is a first game from this team. This is really cool. One of the developers that I met there was a younger guy. He joined the team based on that video that I made, like the first one I made talking about Maverick Games and Lighthouse Games. He didn't know the studio existed. He lived near the studio. He applied and got the job, and so, like, one of you is working on the game because of a video I made. That's insane to me. That's crazy. But a lot of the talent there is, like, veteran talent. What we do know is they hired some, like, professionals in terms of, like, TV production. We know that, like, to write the story and the characters and whatnot. We do know that there's quite a few people from Playground Games there. Like, a significant chunk left between the two studios. To say Mike Brown is the head of this project at Maverick. And then the co-founder of Playground Games entirely left to make this other game that's coming out from Lighthouse Games. And then a bunch of people followed them. Like, what I do know is that on both teams, there are people that worked on handling for Forza Horizon on both games. And just like in every other angle, they intend to do better. You don't intend to do worse, you know? So, I'm pretty hyped. Competition's good. And maybe you'll find a new favorite game. Maybe you'll find another game that you enjoy. Another game in the roster is... either way, very good, and could put a little bit of pressure on other people. Because if we just left Forza Horizon to its own devices and no competition, I can tell you the next Forza Horizon game will be very, very similar to this one. Do not expect, in my opinion, of FH6, do not expect any more in terms of updates than FH5 got. It's going to be new cars. They're going to place jumps in the arena And everyone's going to be like, wow, that's amazing. And I'm going to be like, I am not even going to bother turning the game on for that. New cars? Yeah. But I don't really expect there to be anything like gameplay-wise added. Maybe a new like game mode towards the end. Like they've got hide and seek. Maybe they'll bring out a new version of like infected and whatnot. But I wouldn't expect more than FH5 had. It's currently midday, so 12. It's just gone 12. We have just hit 5 hours. 15 laps. That feels like a good milestone. That feels like a pretty good milestone. We're like halfway through this lap. It's probably the best area in the game. I like it. What's another good milestone? Like 25? 25 is like halfway, isn't it? So like, yeah, that's good. That's giving me a little boost of energy. I need any energy. Take all energy. Give it to me. Please. I'll read you a message in a minute. Messages. It's a little intricate over here. I'm sorry, you've got 170 out. You've been auto playing a little bit, haven't you? You've been auto driving a little bit, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Come on, there's no way. The game's been out a week, mate. The leaderboard's legit. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, you know what? This is funny, a little, just tiny mention. If you play this on PC, have you noticed when you boot the game, it does a little tiny splash screen. It's like tiny little splash screen that's taking up, you know, 5% of your screen. Doesn't it remind you of like old games back in the day when they all had like little splash screens? Kind of sick. I like it. Reminds me of the old times. Yeah, we still got 11 hours? 11 hours at least, yeah. Yeah, what is weird about the intro as well is, have you noticed the resolution is like really low on the intro for some reason? Because my Steam overlay comes up and it's like I'm playing in 640p. But then you get to because it boots for the first few times when I played. I was like, what the? It's like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, and then it does bump up the resolution. I'm all right, cool. I genuinely thought, I was like, why did it start as like 480p? Yeah, I'm on a 4K monitor, so it's very noticeable. It's an intro. Not everyone has a NASA... Mate, that's not my point. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just funny. I don't actually care that the Playground Games video that shows on the beginning of the game coming on is in 720p. I don't care. What I do care about is why the games have cutscenes that are like, you know, baked. Like they're rendered. Why do they record them at 30 frames? Like... I get it if you're talking PS3 era games. 720p was the norm, like 30 frames. PS4 generation, Xbox One generation, maybe 1080, 30. Come on, lads. We've been playing... Everyone picks performance mode in every game. We've seen it. We've seen the stats. Most people pick performance mode. Why is my pre-baked cutscene 720, 1080p, 30 frames? You're telling me you couldn't just 4K, 60 frames at least, right? It's a baked video, man. You pre-record it. And I don't understand why you could do 120. You could do 240 frames. You're telling me you don't have like infinite money as a game studio? Really? If it's a derivative of 30, it's fine. Everyone will enjoy the boosted frame rates of these videos. You play fidelity mode? What the freak? Are you crazy? What I think games should do, though, is have an option, a toggle. No, just do it. No, because I like to use it for intros and stuff. They should have an option to, like, when you take a picture in a game, it should, for a moment, enable, like, highest options. 1 frame a second. Highest quality. Take the picture and then switch back. I can do it on the fly in the settings, so why should I have to bother going into the settings to change photo mode, put it in the highest quality? What's that? Oh, let's take from the chat. You mean you like the cutscenes if they're interactive like the run? Oh. I think it was fine. It was of the time, wasn't it? The thing with Need for Speed Heat as well, it was perfectly timed for when there was just a big anti-police movement because, you know, they'd be killing people. Do you know what really would be a perfect time for another Need for Speed that was like anti-police right now? Right now! But they're missing it completely. Anti-establishment Need for Speed. We need it. Right now. I'm on a 9800X 3D now, but I'm on a 4080 GPU-wise. Exactly, just pure anarchy, like just fucking tear shit down. That's what I need to. That's what I need in a game right now. Is just like blow up everything. It's not working. Just get rid of all of it. Start again. Put that frostbite destruction in Need for Speed Amsar, smash through all the buildings. The people yearn for a new Just Cause. Honestly, Just Cause would be pretty good that right now. I like Just Cause. It's a fun little, like, the campaign's always been ass. and to me, to be honest, I liked it when they tried less on the campaign. Just Cause 2's campaign was dog water, but like the game was fun. Yeah, good point. GTA's coming. We can tear everything down in GTA. I'm a little bit worried they're gonna go a bit tame, because I don't know if you noticed, if you play the GTA 5 and then you play the GTA Online stuff, it's so tame. So tame. Like, they're even afraid to call him Gay Tony and whatever. It's like, come on, man. You're GTA. You're GTA. Yeah, even the ads and stuff. I mean, to be fair, GTA's always been on this kind of lessening thing. Because the adverts on, like, San Andreas and GTA 4 and then GTA 5, they're getting softer. But they're still fun, thankfully. I just hope that the next game they keep that, like, aggressiveness. And I hope they keep the talk shows from GTA 5, like, that style, because the talk shows on GTA 5, awesome. GTA 4, Just or Unjust, oh my god. Do you remember Just or Unjust? Absolutely insane. I loved it. They will never do anything like Just or Unjust again. Maybe we can play that in a minute, because I need something. Why are you doing this? Why not? Because why not? We are creatures of habit, and I have made a habit of every single damn game doing this. Free will is a religious concept. I do not have free will. I am a creature of habit. I do the thing. I enjoy the thing to some extent, or the reward of thing, and I continue to do it. That's the thing. GTA is an 18. It's the strongest piece of media that exists ever of all time. GTA has got to set the benchmark. I'm not seeing many people knowing what Just or Unjust is. Oh my god. GTA 4 talk shows. We're going to listen to Just or Unjust. Anna, I need to set Just or Unjust. I have momentarily switched where my keyboard is. Right. Careful, Anna! Just or unjust? It's, Anna! What the frick are you doing? Chrome audio. Does this work?
Battle for America begins here. WKTT 1066. We know the truth.
Justice is a game. Just like the game of chicken. You've got to go full steam ahead and hope the other person runs out of energy or money first. It takes money to play the game right and get out on top.
In this court, it's a world where good deeds go undone. Morality is severely punished, and random luck can destroy your life. I'm Judge Grady, and this is Just or Unjust.
The excitement of a court show.
You kicked me in the stomach, Your Honor!
The injustice of an American courtroom.
I think the wetlands are overprotected anyway. I fine you $1 million for wasting the court's time, you activist scum.
The tension of a desperate network television show.
I don't care what your definition of sodomize is. I'm gonna show you mine.
All packed together with the incredible excitement of a game show.
Do you love money? Do you? Do you?
Yes?
Well then, unbutton that blouse.
This is Just or Unjust. Real plaintiffs and defendants in a radio court of law.
Okay, let's get on with this. Welcome to my courtroom. I'm Judge Grady. Let's get some justice. Right. Today, we've got Williams-Jones against Williams-Jones. Case number 453. Let's get going. I've already read your opening statements.
Judge Grady, my name is Lori Williams-Jones. I've been married to my husband, Chuck, for 2 years, and all he does is play that wizard online game, Loot and Wank. He plays until 2 in the morning sometimes. When he comes to bed, he's all grabbing my ass and treating me like a troll, screaming, 2 damage, 2 damage. Check that ass in the air, troll. I'm about to get aggro. Can you help me, Judge? I love my husband, but I'm not an avatar.
Look, you are an avatar. Let's get that straight. We all are. And the sooner people understand that, the better. The reason that your husband is in there looting and wanking and slinging his wizard junk around is because you got fat and stopped being sexy. I wouldn't even bang you. And I've done a lot of trolls in my time. Look at yourself, girl. Do something positive for yourself. Get some plastic surgery. Chuck, what have you got to say for yourself?
My name is Chuck Williams-Jones. I think my wife is possessed by Satan. She doesn't refill the ice tray, she hates my parents, she stopped giving me head. She spends all my money and thinks she's doing me a massive fucking favor sending out Christmas cards. I mean, come on! Give me a break. They just raised postage again. Ain't nobody giving a shit about a Christmas card. Even the ones with a picture of your fucking dog. I don't need to see a picture of your fucking dog in a Santa hat. God damn you. Can you help my wife see what's up?
Interesting. And the court notices
it's in the
that you
game.
have a hyphenated last name. Williams-Jones. Was that her idea?
Yes, it was, Your Honor. I was born Chuck Williams. I went along with it because that's only fair, you know? I mean, I totally understand that comes from a time when women were considered property. Women are defective and misbegotten, but I don't own her. I would like to own a human being someday. I mean, like, you know, I could have me a young, nubile Filipino boy, and we could sit in my tropical hut and play games and decide who does what by playing hands-free, catch the quarter.
What? Look what's happened to you. Why you gotta hyphenate? Why you gonna be half a man? She took away your manhood, she emasculated you good and proper. You got some bitch's name on half your shit. Do you pee sitting down? Do you pee sitting down?
Well, we're equal partners, and it's not fair that she has to take the toilet up, so I don't really mind.
Equal partners? You gonna give a man a woman's last name? I'm surprised you haven't started growing tits. For the love of all that is holy in the world!
You know the deal, Judge. I have to agree or I'll never get laid again.
We have an equal household, Your Honor. Equal. Equality. He wears tampons whenever I do so that we may both experience the same burden when I'm on my flow.
Equality? Give me back that vote, woman. Let me guess who's at work busting his ass all day. Let me guess who makes the most money. I know. It's Chuck. It's the...
I would like to make it clear that this is clearly not how I feel. It is pure comedy from an American talk show that is based on America. And as you can see, it is still of time.
Man. You know who has made the most money throughout history? The man. Flipping the great leaders? Men. Maybe you had Cleopatra, but Egyptians live in triangles, tetrahedrons and shit. A triangle is not manly. Who fought the best wars? Men. Who make the best murderers? Men. Who invented the plague? Men. We done it all, bitch. We run this show, and I don't give a fuck who knows it. So what if he wants to come home and spend time online with his guild and pleasure elves, running around with his orky friends? Let it.
Well, family and our children are the most important. Our children depend on us. We should be protecting and coddling our children, never letting them out of our sight, keeping electronic tabs on them at all times, making them paranoid and neurotic. It's our duty. Children are our future.
The future? Where's your jetpack, boy?
I don't have one, Your Honor.
That's right, because technology is a lie sent by liberals to kill us. Apart from weapons technology, which we use to kill other people, there is no future. And you, woman, you disgust me with your liberal ideas. You ever had a three-way?
No, Your Honor, I haven't. That's revolting.
No, it is not. What's disgusting is the way you get yourself a dog and the dog hits puberty and suddenly you realize the dog's undercarriage is really big. Or when you watch a nature show and see two elephants mating. Or when you vomit a bit in your mouth and have to swallow it.
This is insulting. This is a court of law. All you've given me is a lot of dog penis and woman hating. What is wrong with you, Judge Grady?
I'm a judge. What exactly did you expect? This isn't a courtroom, it's a studio. And I'm here not to only administer justice, but also get ratings. Listen to me, I'm a judge. I'm wearing a black dress, aren't I? Do you have any idea what I'm doing up under this bench while I'm looking down at you? Ooh, I'm gonna have to retire to my quarters and think about this.
While Judge Grady's back in his chambers making his decision, let's talk to a few people in the courtroom audience. Madam, what do you think? Who's in the right here?
I can really empathize with Lori. Guys only care about women in revealing medieval clothing who take it up the back door.
And what about you, sir?
I really like the part where they talk about elephants doing it.
We'll be back after this on Just or Unjust.
WKTT 1066. Because the liberal media wants to give your country to an illegal immigrant. WKTT. We know the truth.
Just or Unjust.
We're back on Just or Unjust. Judge Grady is coming back into the courtroom with his decision.
Okay, all rise. Please be seated. I thought about this for a while, and I've come to a decision. Will you both please approach the bench? Okay, Chuck, face Lori. Now, Chuck, raise your hand. Repeat after me. I love you, baby.
I love you, baby.
And I will always remember.
I drive better with this on.
I will always remember
how good this felt.
How good this felt.
Now smack that bitch.
Ow! What the fuck?
All right, that was just for my own pleasure. I just love domestic violence. Okay, time for Just or Unjust. Courtroom audience names the game. The defendant and the plaintiff have to play it. How should we decide this case?
Fist fight!
Three-way!
Garrity!
Duel! Duel! Wow, seems pretty unanimous. That's my kind of jury. We're gonna have to go with duel or no duel. Solving things the American way. Here are your pistols. Winner gets $1,000 and a flight to...
No!
I've had enough of you, stupid whore.
Chuck, you're supposed to wait until I give you the signal. We got time to fill. We don't go to commercial for 3 minutes. Don't you watch TV, son? Now I got a jet plaintiff on my courtroom floor. I'm gonna sentence you to 30 days while you think about what you did to my ratings.
Let's see what our studio audience thinks. Madam, was that justice?
I don't know. They came here with a minor domestic dispute about him playing too many computer games. Then, under Judge Grady's incredible jurisdiction, he ended up shooting her in the back. Yes, I'd say that was justice.
Great! Join us for the next episode of Just or Unjust. Remember, it ain't justice till I say so. And today, we saw real justice practiced by real people in a real court of law. So if you go breaking the law, remember, the justice entertainment system may be watching.
Just or unjust.
See you next time on Just or Unjust.
Well, there you go. Just or unjust. That, my friends, is what GTA 4's radio talk shows used to be like. There is no way. There is no way that GTA 6 is going to be like that. There is no way. And that's kind of sad. I would like GTA to return to that. To be fair, GTA 5 had some funny talk shows, but again, I feel like they tamed it down like hugely. We'll see. But yeah, Just or Unjust is honestly it's just a yeah. And the ads between it as well usually are like Murica. WKTT is like the freedom channel. Is this coming to the PS5? Yes, it is coming to the PS5. It will happen. Put the music back on. Every lap. The tuning code? I mean, it's not my car tune. Try and get a fast lap? Mate, what are you doing? I'm not trying to go slow. Why are you doing this? That's mostly... That's the most common comment so far is, why are you doing this? Yes. I've got the one car I care about in the festival playlist. I'll likely not be bothering with a lot of the returning vehicles. I just cannot be bothered. I really cannot be bothered. Unless it's a car I really care about. Or it's a new car. I'm not gonna do it. Most of the new to Forza cars are going to be in the car pass for now. So. 33? Probably not. Like, I care about it, but they've not rebuilt it, have they? It's an old model, right? And I'm hoping that they bring that FOMO thing. Have I eaten? I've eaten biscuits and cereal. Would you recommend someone's bored of the formula? Yeah, so that's where I kind of stand. I would say yeah. Like, I actually have enjoyed my time in this game. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this like super long term, but I mean, I've already put 60 hours in, like, which is way more than I think. I mean, it's not way more than my total time in FH5, but the launch window, there's no way I played this much FH5. I've enjoyed this more than the previous one, basically. But if you're bored of the formula, it is still the formula. GTA, I think, is going to be actually really fun with racing. There's leaked stuff out there that shows they've put a lot of love into cars. I wish I could show it on a video and really dissect it, but of course it's leaks, so... Why did it just pause? I did not do that. It's a sign from the game. It moved me over to restart as well. I was not, no. In the crew, you drive my Skyline still? Hey, appreciate it. Best car in the game, right? Best car in the game. That's a good point. Like, I personally don't pay for Game Pass, but I would definitely suggest using Game Pass as like a trial way to play a game. Paying for a month, seeing what you think. If you like it, buy the game. Personally, that's how I would do it. I would use it as like a demo service for games that I want to play, because I would still recommend buying it if you want it, you know. Because once it's gone from Game Pass, you don't have it anymore. Drifting being GTA 6? I think they're going pretty hard on the physics system with this one. GTA 5 was actually pretty good, like, physics-wise. Like, it's an enjoyable arcade style. I wish it was more in between GTA 5 and GTA 4. I don't know where they're going to go with the direction of this, but it really seems like detail-wise, they're really trying, and it wouldn't make sense to not do, like, an improvement in the handling. GTA, the only issue, really, like, the actual problem with the handling in GTA 5 was the top speed, which I don't think they're going to fix. I think it's still going to top out pretty slow. But that's just an open-world game thing, you know? But they'll still do better than everyone else does, because GTA 5, although it was still slow, you're still talking like, what, 150, something like that. Felt more like 100, but if they do some camera shake and a little bit slower to get to the exact top speed, I think they're going to do absolutely fine. Yeah, the active wing's pretty cool. I've had an active wing on a couple of cars. The 2 Lexuses I had, for example. Audio's a bit stuttery, it'll fix in a second. But what you end up doing is being like, even the Porsche, you end up being like, I really like it when the wing's up, so I'm just going to force it to stay up. But it moving in the certain speeds and stuff is really cool. I'm allowed to, like, lightly talk about the Maverick Games game. We did a little bit of talking about it earlier. But, hopefully very soon, based on the countdown, we might be able to talk a little bit more. Just know, like, in terms of racing games, that's the game I've been looking forward to. And it's still the game I'm looking forward to. If you like the style of game that I like, you're probably gonna enjoy it. You're probably gonna enjoy it. I'm genuinely, like, giddy over it. I'm excited. I'm a little bit excited. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What happened to car customization? People stopped buying Need for Speed. And so every other game was like, nah, we ain't doing that. It's a very difficult thing to do. Because not only have you got to build the parts, you've got to get licenses for those parts from the individual creators of those parts. You've got to scan those parts. You've got to implement those parts, and the car manufacturer has to be like, yes, we're okay with you doing that to our car in your game. And you got to think then there's like 500 cars in this game. It's an insane number, crazy. And then so think about the different brands and how they feel about it and how many people you would need to build each individual piece for each individual car. To Forza, it's much easier for them to just add a new car in terms of like reward. Especially talking about customizing, like putting customization on old models. They don't want to do it. It doesn't give them a reward. It doesn't give them any purpose to do it. Like, why should we rebuild the cars when we've got a perfectly fine one already in the game? Therefore, they'll not put any customization on it either. Unless they could charge DLC money for customization parts, it's not really worth it for them. That's why Need for Speed to me was like so like special, because they have no need to go back on some cars and add some bits, and sometimes, you know, most of the time they kind of reuse the same part, but they made sure they fleshed out each car with a decent amount of bits for the most part, other than like some of the hypercars. Because that was their game, like that's what the game was about: customization, street racing, underground racing. So that's what they had to do. Forza's not about that. Forza's about getting as many cars as possible and going very quickly in them. And they all feel, as you would think, all the cars in Forza, I think the best way to describe it is kind of like an EV. It kind of acts like you would think it's supposed to act based on alone. It's rear-wheel drive and it has a wing on the back and it's a V12. Therefore, it will feel like this. It has 200 horsepower. It's rear-wheel drive. It will feel like this. When you've got 500 cars, you're not going to really spend the time to kind of make everything feel unique. That's a lot of work. We know how car physics work, so let's just make it a bit different for some cars per category. Muscle car, just spin the wheels. V8, just spin the wheels. Wing, it will stick. It will stick to the road. why variety is always nice. And it's why we definitely need some competition. No, this is not online. No, I was not risking online. I was not risking this to be online. This is a modified race. I've just changed the laps. But the race is in the game. But they normally do you do one lap. If you're from the UK, what's the outside like today? Good. Good, I bet. Looks nice. Must be nice. Yeah, the position's buggered, yeah. It gets worse as you progress. This song feels very, like, Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed Carbon. I like this one. I'm just doing this for the good of my heart. We are creatures of habit. We do things that seem to work. We do more of it, and that's how you find a job or career path. And that's what I'm doing here. I've done it for the last 2 games. We're doing it here. The only purpose: content. Some people film in forests that have hanging people. Some people objectify women on their content. And their game shows. Can't stand that stuff. And I do the same race over and over and over again for 50 laps every game. You got weird out of the game and run over by a train? What the? What the hell? What's the song? It's royalty free. If you've got a subscription, it's like you can listen to it without. But it's called Unity by DJ Seduce. Oh yes, you are seducing me, DJ Seduce, with this lovely song. Imagine if Need for Speed did Japan. Imagine if Need for Speed had, like, Carbon Lake Canyon style events, but in Japan. With, like, the feel of bosses and aura and police and... I wish for that to be. Yeah, where's the train showcase, man? What? That I couldn't believe. No train showcase is wild. I was expecting it to be the second showcase. I won't spoil what it is, I guess, if you haven't done the second showcase yet, because there's only 2 now. The first one, though, you've seen. It's great. It's good. But it's not a train in a second race. I saw a few people like, oh, but it's a bullet train. The bullet train would be too fast. Mate, they're not that fast. They're faster than like driving by car for you. But you are limited to 55, 65, 75 miles an hour. Yes. But in a Forza game, you are not. Bullet trains in Japan, at least the ones that are in use, they go like 180 miles an hour. It's not like... It's fast. Don't get me wrong. It's fast because, you know, in real life, you're going to get there a lot quicker than if you were driving. But, like, they go 180 miles an hour. Like, they're not ungodly speeds. Go to sleep. It's almost 1 p.m. Why I'll go to sleep? So yeah, the bullet train race should have been there. They've had a couple of faster trains, but they're not in like commercial use. I think they hit like 210 or something, but they're not in use. I know these things because HS2, which is going to be our fast train, was going to go 230 miles an hour, which would have been amazing. Like, that would have been the fastest train outside of China, I think. But now, I think it still is, but it's now only going to be 200 miles an hour. They're reducing the speed of it, I think. Because they think it's going to cut costs. How the hell? You've built the track. All of the track so far, which is 80% complete, essentially, has been built for 230 miles an hour. 250 miles an hour, I think, actually. And for the trains to go 230 currently. But now they're bringing the speed down to like 210, 200. That's going to save money. How? How is that going to save money? Our government's morons. They're all corrupt. But we're getting a high-speed train. So. Oh, I just let it happen. I didn't actually know I got the faster lap there. If you want to know something crazy about the UK in general, we obviously used to be like the empire, we ran the world, right? But then in World War II, America was like, at the end of the war when they turned up, they were like, we'll take it over. We'll take it from here. You can rest now, England, UK. You can rest now. And we kind of did, we kind of didn't. Thank you so much, by the way, for coming on, man. Appreciate you. We kind of did, kind of didn't. We went from just like, we ran out of money, basically. We had no money left after the wars, right? We got hit way harder than America, obviously, because there's a little bit less ocean between us and, you know. And America asked the UK to open up markets and they would give us some money and help rebuild and blah, 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 blah. Here we are. Okay. But what we did is very, very dirty. Have you noticed that most money I don't know if you have noticed. Most money laundering, most offshore money bank account, offshore banks, all reside in British-owned locations. In America, they strip money from people, and then they hide it over in the United Kingdom, extended United Kingdom. They hide the money over here. It's kind of gross. It's kind of disgusting. If you're interested in that type of stuff, by the way, and it's a documentary fully on YouTube. You can watch it fully on YouTube. It's on Netflix as well. I think it's called like Spider's Web. The UK's second empire or something. Oh my god. You watch that and you will like never look at England the same again. The rundown is there is a section of London. So the city of London is not really the city of London. Westminster is technically the like actual center of London physically, but the city of London is like a square mile in the dead center of London. It's where the Bank of England is and where all the massive buildings are, because that is a separate entity to the rest of the United Kingdom. That does not follow the same rules and laws and such as the rest of the United Kingdom. It is like, it's fucking crazy. It was something about, I think it was in like the 1800s, something like that. No one has dared to challenge it, essentially. But basically, if you're wondering where all of like the wealth of this country is going, ask them. Another thing, they're not represented by an MP. They're represented by, I forget the name of it, but it's not an MP, but it's appointed by the businesses. The businesses vote who is going to be in charge of their area, okay? Some weird old, like, England traditional, like, ceremony crap. He's appointed by the business owners of that area and has a seat in Parliament and, of course, fights for the fact of these businesses existing and paying as little tax and such as possible. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, that's the capital of where all the, like, the banks are and such, and the reason they're there is because the rules are very different. It's crazy. The Bank of England was at one point contacted for, there was a business that basically like was given money by the Bank of England, completely just burned all of it, and people and the government and such were like, oh, can you please look into it? The government were pressured to ask, can you look into this? Is some fraud or something going on here? And the Bank of England was like, listen, if we looked into everything, it would take a lot of time, so you know we can't do that. You're the Bank of England, man! Scary stuff, honestly. You should watch that documentary if you're interested in that stuff. I'm proper deep into it. Lots and lots of corruption, lots and lots of bribery, lots and lots of... Oh, and that's the other thing. Generally, politicians, if they play ball, it's because they are then promised jobs at these places after the fact, because they still have tremendous amounts of power usually. And they become analysts and all the rest of it. Crazy. They get paid more than they did during their, like, Prime Minister MP run. So in America, the corruption's from mostly outside. The UK, it's from within. We just can't do nothing about it. It's like a black hole in the middle of London that we just can't do anything about because of a treaty from like the 1800s or some crap. No, of course. There's obvious issues in America. Very obvious. I don't know if you saw recently that Trump has decided that he cannot be looked into for tax issues or any of his extended family or whatever. And now there's a pot of money that he can just give people from the IRS. I've seen that as a recent thing. That's a little crazy. And there's a pot of starting at like 1.5 $7 billion or something that they just found. Convenient. Be nice if that could, you know, be used for things for Americans. Not specifically one family of Americans. You know, the general population could do with some of that. But it's the same everywhere. It's the same everywhere. I mean, it's not the same. It's varying ways of getting around it, but differing levels of corruption. But corruption everywhere.
Love the vids, long time subscriber, good luck on the Goliath.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Anyway, we're at the festival. We should not worry about where the money's coming from. Just enjoy the festival. Enjoy the festival. Enjoy it. Street races? Why are they sanctioned? Just enjoy it. Just smile and be happy. You're at the car festival. Why are you wearing a high vis at a street race? Just get on with it. The Horizon Festival is obviously the Illuminati. Do you know one thing, though, I have to say? I do like the position that we're not, like, part of the festival anymore. That's a huge difference to, like, the feel of this game. Because in the last ones, it kind of felt like we were just colonizing the rest of the world. We turned up, we just took over, and we were like, this is ours now. I hope you understand. This is the third empire of the UK. Here's all these British lads. Come in here. Take it over. Thanks for confirming everything I was wondering about the UK. Yeah. Yeah, UK is as corrupt. We just do it in a fancy way and pretend otherwise. It's natural then for my brain to be like, well, let me leave. It's just everywhere, mate. It's just everywhere. Everywhere. One of the big things happening on that, just to round it off, is I think there is a push from a bunch of countries to have like a globalized tax tracking system where everywhere has to have a 20% minimum corporation tax, I think it is. And everyone is for it, beyond a few. I think the ones against it are the UK, the US, and I think it's probably, I don't know this, but probably Israel. They are all against the global tracking of tax money. I'm not ninth, it's broken. So we'll see if that actually happens, but you know. What they've done to like African nations and such is just kind of crazy. Stealing the money, stealing everything. The world is so good. The world is so good. Yeah, I did it on the last game as well. Do you know what the really depressing thing is I noticed? The really depressing thing I noticed on my video on the last one that I did, I searched Forza Horizon 4 50 laps of the Goliath. My video had, like, it did well, to be fair. Like, I was quite happy with how it performed. But underneath it, there's a video with double the views. Double the views. Forza Horizon 4 Goliath, 50 laps, AFK glitch. Damn. Why do I try? Why do I try? Should I just cheat? Stop. Just go 6th gear, mate. What does it eat? You see, the thing is, I don't know if you know this, but a real good ADHD... It's not good. It's not good. It's not, I shouldn't say that. A real... useful in this current moment ADHD trait is being able to live on basically eating nothing. I can forget to eat. Again, positives and negatives. I've had 3 biscuits. And some cereal. To be fair, I don't usually have lunch. I usually skip lunch. I usually have a protein shake like right now, which is like 1,000 calories or something. I've got custard creams. Haribo Pixels. I've never had Haribo Pixels. Are they good? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You will realize when you start, like, shaking. You're like, oh, yeah. One of the things I've noticed about my brain, okay, if I get really anxious, like my anxiety goes through the roof. Like I'm worried about, oh my God, I'm going to be like poor. I'm broke. I'm going to lose everything. Oh my God, I've got to fix this. This is panic mode. It's probably because I'm hungry. That's how it seems to be wired up in my head. I just get really anxious about everything that exists. And I kind of have to catch myself. Because again, I don't think about that until I think about that. Which, yeah, not great. Yeah, I will use auto drive when I need a break. I've already used it twice. I am aware of Anna's insanely inconsistent driving. Am I close to finishing the game? I mean, I'm finished in the main. I finished the main campaign. I haven't finished the collectible one, the like Discover Japan one. I'm quite particular about this type of stuff, but if there's something I genuinely don't want to do, like it's something I don't enjoy doing in a game, I just will refuse in protest. They are tracking like everything we do in games today. The analytics systems are over the top, like they're crazy. And so if there's something you really don't enjoy doing, like don't do it. Because the problem is, if you do, they see that and they go, see, clearly they enjoyed that. And then you get more of it. That's how my brain works, by the way. I'm like, not that like I provide a bigger picture, but I play games more than most because I do it for my job, right? And so if I'm spending my time like doing everything and being like, oh yeah, everything was all great, it's not. I'm gonna be real. This thing I don't care about. This thing I don't care about. And so my like small actions, I hope, really kind of demonstrate what I do and don't care about. Because I remember when Unbound came out, they were like, holy crap, how long have you been playing and how much did you earn? And like they could track that stuff. And so they just messaged me. So they know. And they're probably looking at particular people especially, if they wanted to. Or the people playing the most in general. So, yeah, it's worth knowing that butterfly effect. So do the stuff you like most. The problem with the data collection on games is, as I say, it's really skewed in that they... If I'm forced to do something and they see that I'm doing it, they go like, see, that was a success. Not necessarily. You don't know if I actually liked doing it. You need to know that. And for example, the big problem with it is, in my opinion, is, oh, people are not doing the drift events in Need for Speed, so should we just not do drift events? This is not a true one. This is just an example. No. People do want to drift. They just think your drifting is shite. Fix it. And they did. And then more people started drifting. Surprise, surprise. But in a lot of cases, as I said, they will look at that and be like, nah, just get rid of it next time. It's really like one-sided. One-dimensional. No, the 787B is the fastest car, I think. No, I had a like 2-minute break. Like, Forza will look at this and be like, damn, people really like the Goliath. We should have more Goliaths. And surprise, surprise, in Horizon 4, they introduced, like, 4 different events, including an off-road one and stuff. And it's like, why are people not playing that one as much? They're just playing the Goliath. Why is that? It's a long event to get money. It's that simple. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm not saying all of it is like that simplistic. But like you would be surprised that a lot of it is. Because like if I only play an event, okay, in this game they said we wanted to do Horizon Rush because we wanted people to play the events more, unlike the showcases. How did you get to that? How did you get to the fact that you think I will replay Horizon Rush showcases, non-showcases, more than showcases? Where did that come from? Like, what could you possibly have looked at They don't like the big scripted events, so we should do less of them. No, they're like a selling point to a lot of people. The frustration is that it's not actually a race. The frustration is that once you've done it, it's a showcase. It's not a race. It's like, it's scripted. I know what's going to happen. The robot falls at the end. You can't lose. So why would I play it again other than to like show someone like, oh, look at this cool robot race, mate. Oh, that's sick, mate. Next. Why are people not replaying this race where you drive along the sand in a warthog and there's Halo cars and planes flying around? And why are you not replaying this, guys? Hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would. Thank you very much. The AC is on. You can adjust it if you want. Okay. Yes, please. The twisted fruits, please. Thank you. Why is he doing 50 laps? Because that's the maximum amount of laps. Yeah. What is he playing? So I'm playing on max. This is 4K, like downsampled to 1080p. That's not finished yet. Thanks. Yes. I didn't want to just like down the caffeine drink, so I was regulating between the two. Thank you. Is that mum? Yeah, it's my mum. No, it's not my mum. It's my wife. Will PS5 get a disc? That we don't know. I really hope so. But one problem we have to like really mention is, at least this was the case on the previous Forza, you cannot play this game fresh if the sign-in system goes down at some point, which for security reasons could happen. Like, it's very common for them to just cut off games signing up to accounts because of that. Especially in an age where AI is being used to like create code in a huge way now. So you have to like make sure you buy it and sign in. Then you can unlock and play for good. But I do respect that you can play it offline still, so that's good. I think that's real benefit to the Steam Deck becoming a thing, is that your game should be playable offline. Otherwise, how am I going to play on my Steam Deck? Yes, most people play Steam Decks at home, but a lot of people play that they're portable devices. They're meant to be played like on the go, and so they kind of require a certain amount of offline ability. It's like when Motorfest announced they're on Steam Deck now. It's like, well, yeah, but I play my portably. I leave to play. I would, if I was at home, I would play on my PC or my console. I'm not playing on a Steam Deck unless I have to. So the Crew 2 on Steam Deck, that makes sense because you can now play it offline. Give me motivation to clean my sick up. Oh my god. Gamers don't leave the house, silly Billy. To be fair, I have not, like, I think genuine in the last To be fair, we've had this for like 3 weeks now, this game, right? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? It's been out a week. I've had it 2. And no. 3 weeks. I've had this 3 weeks. I've probably left the house like 4 times. No, I go to the gym. Okay, that's technically leaving. I go to the gym 3 times a week. But my estate has a gym. So the real reality I've found is in moving to the city, everything I could possibly need is within like a 10-minute walk. And if it's not, it's within like a 20-minute train. And so I just don't go anywhere.
Hope you have an amazing day, bro. How
Hey.
warm is it in your office?
Appreciate it, thank you. It is actually currently like, I don't have a temperature gauge thing in here, but I have air conditioning in my flat. I am incredibly gifted. Blessed. So I've got that thing running at 18.5 degrees as the temperature goal. So that right behind me is the vent probably blowing like 17-degree air on me. It's lovely. In case you don't know, in the UK we've got a heat wave right now. It's probably going to be like 31 degrees. And our properties are not made for it. Except mine. One of the other things to think about is Motorfest. How old's Motorfest now? 2 years? 2.5? 2.5 years, right? Yeah, 2.5 years. That's another, like, should be 2-year cycle game, I think. So we should probably see another Motorfest at some point. We know one got greenlit by Ubisoft, so that's another game to look forward to. I don't know. I don't think they. Surely not just another Motorfest. Especially now Forza Horizon's on PlayStation. Surely they got to mix it up a little bit. And that, to be fair, they have done a decent job of like adding all the variety of cars. And they've done a good job with the customization recently. But competition, again, in that case, is going to be really good. I've noticed that they've been really their tweet game has gone next level. They're advertising like, oh, try Motorfest. Oh, come on, guys, try Motorfest. Free to play with your friends. I get it. I get it. People are all over here right now. But like when their next update drops, I'm gonna jump back in, and then come back to here, and then jump back in. I'm ready. I'm ready for multiple games again. It's been a while. Last while it's been like one game for like 2 years, and then nothing. Where can we see your GTR? Which one? My GTR's sawn at the minute. God, I need to get packing. I get keys to a new property in a week and a half, and I haven't got boxes yet. I didn't finish fully unpacking here, to be fair. But I'm thinking about resetting up my rig, like, as a permanent piece, rather than it just being, like, half-built. I'm not sure. I kind of liked having the single setup. It feels, like, purposeful, you know? Like, I've got one setup that just adapts to my use case. But it is annoying setting up the rig sometimes. It's a full-size rig, and I drag it over here. I should put wheels on it, maybe, at least. Yeah, it's Goliath. Oh, my eyes are going weird. You know in Guitar Hero, when you stop looking at the screen and your eyes just keep, like, going upwards? I got that. Has anyone ever tried to play Forza Horizon on a Guitar Hero guitar? If not, why not? Why not? Stream idea. No, I would probably do the DJ Hero decks. I found on eBay like the special edition for DJ Hero 2. They came with both games. I definitely want to do like DJ Hero. I mean, it's a shame you can't like stream those games. I love DJ Hero. It was sick. And then the songs where you have the guitar and DJ decks, so sick. What game had the best handling for me? The best handling. That's the thing. I can't pinpoint to you my favorite driving handling I've ever experienced. I don't think it exists. I'm pretty... Like, I'm adaptable. I play games so much that you can just get used to about anything. I wouldn't say, like, evenly so, but... I don't think I care. How's my controller battery doing? I need to swap it out soon. I've got 2, so I can rotate. I should have just plugged it in, really. That would have been the smart thing to do. Driver San Francisco, I liked. It was really cool, but, like, it's a little too slidey. I really do like the Audi handling on Need for Speed Unbound. The new handling they did on the new cars. That was actually really nice. Need for Speed Heat understeered like hell. Forza Horizon before this one was a little slippery. This is pretty good. This is really up there, honestly. Midnight Club was decent, a little scary. Maybe a little like understeery again, maybe. GTA 4 had some of my favorite handling of all time. Like, it's just fun. It wasn't like dialed in, it was fun. What else we got? Tetris Unlimited 2 was garbage. Dog water. That's the one thing Solar Crown does better than TDU 2. TDU's handling before was dog water. Most Wanted 2012. As much as I hate to admit, like, Most Wanted 2012 was fun. Like, the handling was fun. I didn't like it because it was not my style, and I didn't like they forced you to drift, but it was smooth as hell. Burnout, I'm replaying Burnout recently, Burnout Paradise. And the handling being so heavy and the, like, constant gear shifts and stuff really does it for me. It's a scary game, though, because you are moving fast. Burnout Paradise is fast. And one slip up, you, like, bin off your car. And it's a real punishing, like, hit. Because you know they're going to pass you. I don't really like crash cams, but when you go back to it, it's a little frustrating. But you, like, it's consequence. Consequence is good. Yeah, Midnight Club LA, I said, little stiff, but decent. Night Runners is decent. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, it's decent. I will say, Need for Speed... Oh! Need for Speed The Run, I quite liked. Maybe too heavy, but that was fun. It was a rewarding handling. It felt like... Cars felt heavy like they should. Cars are heavy. Really heavy. Pro Street, not good. The circuit handling on Pro Street is garbage. Maybe some of the worst handling on a game. Assetto Corsa, it's like, I appreciate it for what it is. It feels really good on a wheel. On a controller, it feels not good. Same with Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo feels great on a wheel. No, I can't do it on a controller. I can't do it. I really can't. So I don't. I mean, I used to do it. I think, again, you can adapt. I said I'm adaptable. I'm adaptable, but at the same rate, like, I'd rather not. Yeah, F86 handling model is solid. It's good. I still prefer arcade, like more arcade. But it's pretty solid. No major complaints. It's grippier than it was before. Brakes are better than before. I don't know if I'm just imagining that, but I've not heard anyone else say it, but I really do feel like the brakes are way better. Which allows for a bit more, like, more mistakes. Which I do. If GTA 5 had a little bit more depth in their handling, I would actually argue that might be my favorite handling model. It's just a little simplistic. A little bit more depth in the GTA handling, and that might be my favorite. I'd say somewhere between GTA 4 and GTA 5. A bit more depth. Watch Dogs 2? No. Watch Dogs, Saints Row, any of those games have just really, like, they forgot until the very end that they have cars in the game and they need to use them quite a lot. Your top speed is like 50 miles an hour. It's slow in GTA. Like, it's 150 miles an hour top speedish in GTA, it feels. Like, I think it was, and they upped it a little bit, but it doesn't feel like it's any different. And the reality is, like, we're on our old-ass hardware and whatever, but the other reality is they don't want you to cross the map in, like, 2 seconds. Because you will. So they slow you down. I think we need a little bit more motion blur for GTA 6. A little bit more motion blur, a little bit more camera shake. Jobs are good. Don't even need to go that much faster. Yeah, TDU2 was terrible in handling it. I still got the sound in my head of, like, when you bottom out on the floor. They're, like, really just low quality thud. Blech. Yes, I did see the GT7 news. That's pretty cool. Some new race cars. Position HUD makes me a schizo. Yeah, it's not great. Project Cars. Oh, don't even get me started on Project Cars. Project Cars, like, the community was a cult. I don't care. And I burned that shit to the ground. And they still gave me a code for Project Cars 3. The story on this game starts really nicely, drops off a complete cliff after the intro. The intro on Forza Horizon games is always really solid, and then they just give up. Once they got you, they're like, all right, we know they're going to play. It's very analytical, Forza. Very analytical. Am I tired yet? Actually, no. Not bad. How much caffeine's in these things? I think it's probably like 80 milligrams. That'll do me. Oh yeah, there's already been a couple of server problems I've seen people have, but they seem to be overall not bad. I'm in Tesco. I've lost my mum. In Tesco? Big Tesco or Little Tesco? Little Tesco is like 3 aisles, mate. Can I do 50 laps of the Grand? You saw the AI spawn in front of me there. Did you see? Not in front of me, but there, mate. You saw that, right? They just spawned. That was disgusting. I think it's more likely you'll get a physical PS5 copy this time. There's physical copies for Forza Horizon. I don't think Microsoft do many physical copies, though. They seem to, like, really restrict them. They don't print many. Doing that every damn lap. I don't know how much money. Cops vs. robbers? Maybe. I want to do some multiplayer videos, but if I'm honest with you guys, we've kind of done it all. The free mode gameplay is exactly the same, you know. We're gonna do some because it would be fun to do it in the new map, but you probably noticed in FH5 I just didn't do that many challenges and stuff because I've kind of done it. You need new like gameplay elements to really make it stand out, and that's what I like. Speaking of budget bills, speaking of things that are overdone, No, I saw it wasn't. It didn't hit 300k. It was 298, like 700 or something. It was like 1,000-ish people away from hitting 300k. That's so crazy. I would not expect that on Steam. That really gives me hope that EA will look at that and be like, shit, maybe we should have put some more time into it. Because what did Battlefield do? Battlefield did insane, of course, but it's an FPS game. But I'm curious about the longevity, because Battlefield dropped off a cliff. How will Forza do? Because Forza does very well in sales. Very well in sales. No, M3 stuff. I'm planning to do some this year. I mentioned I'm moving again shortly, and then I'm going to settle there for like the foreseeable. So can kind of feel a little bit at home. Yeah, I was renting to see if I like the area that I'm in, and I do. So I'm buying. It's cheaper. And I can then paint things, and because right now, I don't know if you noticed, this office is just a white void. I talk about the void in games where you customize cars being annoying. I'm just now in a void. I don't like being in a void. It's like being in an asylum. I like having some decorations and things and doodads and... But I've just left all that in boxes because I kind of knew I wasn't going to stay here long term. We also had a thing here in the UK called renters' rights. So I locked in for a year contract, and then I could get out of it like 6 months. So very nice. That was kind of the plan. The camera a bit blurry. The lighting is a little funny. I think it's because the sun today is quite high. Also, bitrate is not going to be good here. I'm using Twitch level bitrate, which is like 7,500 Ks. Not much. Whereas my videos, I do downsampled 4K, upsampled. And then I do a bitrate of 80,000. So 7,500, if you don't understand what I'm talking about. 7,500 K a second versus 80,000 on my main videos. Which also is dynamic on videos, whereas on streams it has to be static. Renters' rights? What about capitalist rights? Yeah! What about the landlords? You know, they're people too. If I want to own 50 houses and squeeze the lives of the people in them, I should be allowed to. They'll probably add Bugatti, yeah. It'll just take a little bit of time. There'll probably be a Bugatti pack thing, or maybe not DLC, but like an update. It'll be Bugatti week on the festival playlist, a month. Just licensing. They're going through a transition. This is the Goliath. Yes, I am mental. Share code. Mate, share code for what? The car? I don't know. It's not mine. It's just... Forza Horizon 5, I would have locked up and gone over there. Even with ABS on. Here's another little investing thing for you to just say. I just thought about it. I'm doing a little experiment. I had £100, okay? £100. And I put that into the S&P 500, okay? Just fresh. And I put it in... Let's see. It would have been... So our tax year changes April 5th? 6th, technically. So I put that money in probably the last week of April. So it's been about a month. Okay. But £100 in. What do you think my return is on that £100? So to give you an indication, if you put that into a bank, like a high interest bank account, after a year, you would have about £104 a year. Okay. I have made... You ready? You got your guess? I've made in a month double it. I made £8. That's what I'm talking about. I have £108 something. In a month, I have made what you make in a year from bank interest. That's right. Pretty cool. I'm now a rich man. Rich millionaire. The S&P dropped in January. Shh, I know. There's a reason for that. And he's a very, he's a very obvious man. If you track his movements, he's a very, very obvious man. But the reality is, my friends, business must go up. Money must go up. Always. If money does not go up, business not business. Money must go up. I'm not saying you can retire on £8, by the way. It's not what I'm... It's just... It's just what I had left. No! Don't retire on £8! I do have a trading 2-on-2 account. Yeah, that's what I use for my individual stocks. But I for like my my ETFs, I use Vanguard. Where am I going? I'm just fully going to cut that. I don't do many individual stocks. I'm not about that risk. Trying to read a message. Can you tell? Yeah. No, that is fully true. The reason they're pushing AI so much is because they spent so much money on it. It's also like you have to understand it from the perspective of tech, right? What more could they possibly do? Like automated system that does everything for a person. Eventually, maybe even being able to replace a person. Like, to them, that is the ultimate cheat code. If we can't have slavery, we'll invent slavery. That's what AI is. And the frustration is, like... I understand that, like, for creative... What is that guy doing? You see him ahead? Have I lapped someone? Oh, am I about to lap someone? He's really close. How far? Why is he so far behind? Anyway. The frustration is I can actually genuinely get a little excited about some AI stuff, I have to admit. But as a creative, I'm obviously like, no. No. I think one of the craziest things is being able to concept things way quicker, which means you can decide whether it's worth your time or not. That's definitely one of the real advantages, I think, for people that genuinely, like, it's kind of cool. The problem with, like, games, especially right now, is they really are on, like, a 2-year cycle game, spending 5 or 6 years. And sometimes, like, the concept phase gets completely binned off. And if you can provide the concept super quick and then like get to work with proper artists and stuff afterwards, I think it could be a genuinely useful tool for that. Hello. Here we go. 20 laps in. You wanted to know? 20 laps in. There's a guy in the water there. That's kind of what I was thinking though, because I did think about the time attack car. And this is the time attack car. Here's his problem. He doesn't have any top speed. I'm gear banging and I'm still pulling away from him. You suck! But apparently I'm in 7th. The other guy's gone. I don't know where the other guy's gone. There was another guy right near him and he's buggered off. Anyway, back to the AI talk. And one of the real advantages, I think, that it could bring is... Like, something for me is... I get pulled in. My brain gets pulled into a million different directions. I have a like second brain, Obsidian, like notes thing. But like just simple things like search or resurfacing thoughts or being able to make quick notes and then it just organizes them later for me. It's kind of helpful with my brain not working as it should. I do like the processing of words of my own words for me. I do like that, I have to admit. And I don't know if you saw the new Google event. It's pretty scary, but like basically the race right now is for agentic AI, right? AI that just works on its own. You know, the free slavery. But one of the big things is you'll have to watch the demo if you're interested, but the basics is you tell the AI to do something and they gave it like a convoluted, like, can you invite all of my neighbors to a party? Can you create a like invite for like like image? I know, not great, but can you create an invite for all the people in my neighborhood? Can you then notify me when someone agrees, whether that be through email or phone or whatever? And like it just runs. It's just running in the background, and you're like, that's it. That's all you do, and it notifies you. Oh, this person's agreed. This person's agreed, and then you go, oh, there's a new neighbor. I forgot. Can you invite their so and so as well? And it does. And it's like, what the? I can be lazy. Like I like being lazy. That type of stuff, like genuinely helpful admin crap. I'm like, I can see the benefit. What I don't like is the like creative stuff. That I don't like. But who am I to say? You know, these companies are pushing it, and we're gonna get it. It does sound dystopian. It does. But agents kind of doing things in the background for you while you just go about others. That's the issue with humanity, right? That's our problem, if you will. We would love to be we would love to duplicate ourselves. We would love clones of ourselves because you're like, oh, I could be in two places at once. I want to be in two places at once. I want to do two things at once. I want to do three things at once. If you could do that and you just become the manager of that, everyone becomes like a manager of their own lives. I don't know. I can see why you could get excited about it. You think this is the worst Forza ever dropped? Really? Now that is a hot take. What makes you say it's the worst Forza? And, you know, I'll try and read it, but can't promise. Wish I had 6 arms for all of my dogs. Exactly. So imagine you could do that. Wouldn't you do that? I would probably do that. No king are affected? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a fair one. Three was the best. Again, I think that's the case of like the first one you play generally is the best to you. Almost did it again. But yeah, the reality is people are going to start being replaced by it, and something... The thing I don't understand is the end game. Just kind of like the unfettered capitalism that's happening, the transference of wealth that's happening right now. The speed of which... Controllers flashing. Because, like, what's the end game? You make all the humans completely useless. You make them have no money. Isn't that... in the? You can pay them basically nothing because they could be done by... most jobs could be done by machine. The end game... slavery? Like, is the answer always slavery? We just always go back to slavery? Hello. Yeah, I get it. They want, like, the rich essentially would like everything for themselves. They would like all the money. They would like all the control, all the power, all the... yeah. And they would like it so that there's no other humans needed. You could just have machines and AI do everything for you. Then they don't need to pay people the money. Like, yeah, get that. But rich people like art. Rich people like music. They like, you know, art. And if there's no art, it's all manufactured by a machine, it loses all... like, who do you think is going to make stuff for you? Who do you think is going to, like... who you're going to control? Who are you going to control? What is the point? You end up being the last people on Earth with all the money and all the... What value has money if you're the last person on Earth? Can you buy stuff from yourself? What's the point? My genuine intent in life is to make enough money that the money, you know, can pay for my, like, mortgage or, like, my lifestyle. And as I said a little bit earlier, I'm pretty efficient. Like, I'm pretty damn efficient. Get to that, and then make videos sometimes when it's a game I care about or something. My intent is not to be like this. I can't comprehend the amount of money that... I genuinely believe that with... depending on where it is, okay, so if you've got, like, let's say £1 million invested, right? Paying you average 8% return, you're good. You don't need to... That's it. That's it. That's it. You're done. Completed it. Stop. If you're not investing it, what, like 4 million, 5 million? I think you're a bit mental for not doing it, but, like, you're putting that in a savings account, you're a fool. But, like, let's say you did. Complete it, mate. What else is there? Chill. Chill out. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because the other people are holding it. If they weren't, everyone could be... Okay. Everyone should have a house or an apartment or whatever they want, property-wise. It's a deep topic, but... if the intent is they want people to have more kids because they need more people to work, right? The populations are going to decline because people are not having kids. And the reason for that is because people can't afford kids. There used to be one person that would bring home enough money to pay for the house, pay for the food, for the kids, for the wife, for everything. One person working, that would be enough. Now, 2 people have to work to just kind of get there. They can't have kids. Oh, well, we've got to force people to have kids. Let's get rid of, like, birth control, and let's get rid of abortions, and that's going to make them have kids. They can't afford them still. Just, it's the same topic. It's the same topic. It's the same topic. Because the people that control the house prices, my friends, are the same people that control the money. I don't know if you know this, but in London especially, New York has some rules against it, but in London, most of the property is owned by foreign investors. They dictate the house prices, therefore people cannot have kids, but they want people to have kids, so there's more people for the machine, but we can't have kids. And the kids definitely won't have houses. All the same thing. It's just... there's got to be an end point. Surely, chill. Please. Economy. Hey, nice. How is delivery editor in the game? I don't actually really. I'm speaking of this. I'm not creative in terms of like arty creative. You say that, but it's honestly a scare tactic, saying that money says that they will leave. They will take their money elsewhere. Okay, but like, okay. Money genuinely, like, biggest problem, it all comes down to this one thought. It kind of links again to this, the whole like London putting money abroad. And work is taxed. Okay, in the UK, tax rates, for example, can go up to like essentially between 100,000 and 110,000. 60% tax rate. Okay, and then after that it goes down to 50, but it stays there. 50% tax rate. Okay, on over 110 or 120 or whatever it is. Okay, but once you've got that money and you buy property and you put it in stocks and you use it, that's an asset, and that asset is only taxable if you sell it or like use it. Sell it, use it. So if you bought properties in the perfect time to do so, where they were like 20 grand for a house, and you bought 50 of them, they're now not worth 20 grand anymore, and you are a very rich person. But you don't want to, you know, if you sell it all, you gotta pay tax. No. What you do is you just keep renting them out and getting like little residual, and then you just pass them on to your kids. There is a death tax essentially, but assets continue to increase. They do not. You do not make that money unless you sell it, but you can borrow against it. So you do have that money. So you should pay tax on it. You don't pay tax on wealth. And that's the problem we've got. Because if you hide the wealth into properties and so on, it's not taxed. And so the richer people do not pay tax. That's the issue. I'm 9th because it's broken. The game's broken. So that's why when you hear about an asset tax of being like 1%, 2%, you have to realize that the people that were in the 60s and such, in America and the UK, in the 60s and such, tax rates were like 90%. And that was the method they used to like control wealth hoarding. Now it's not. Now the tax rate gets less if you go higher up. It's how you're hiding your money. No, I'm not a millionaire. In case you didn't know. I personally don't agree with property, like residential property investing. I don't think it's right, and it's something I couldn't do. I grew up in like a really just shitty situation, and so like I couldn't do that. It's playing with lives in a real direct way that I just couldn't do. So again, no disrespect to people that do it, because it's a way. This is what you're told to do, like, but I can't do that. So I'm doing the hard mode of where I'm just piling it up and hoping he doesn't start another war. I think commercial property is fine. If I'm honest, I think commercial is fine. Commercial is like you're not playing with people's lives as directly. And a lot of businesses are on money borrowed from other businesses that have too much money. So like, I just don't really care. I don't care. So business, like property, go for it. Residential, not nah. I don't have any. I only have my own properties, to be clear, but like. Oh, but I'm a nice landlord, you see. I'm a nice landlord. And that is the confusing thing about it, if we're real. How, as I said earlier, electronics, games, phones, consoles, other than recently, have been decreasing in price over time. And of course, the money number goes up, but so does your rent. So does your water bill, your electricity bill. So you have less money to spend on the games, even though they are probably technically cheaper than ever still. What the f- Flawless game. There's no flaws in Forza. 10 out of 10. The perfect racing game. It's just fun. It's fun. It's fun. Bowie knife. Why is he everywhere? I don't understand. I thought driver tars were supposed to be like friends. I guess it's like backfill ones, maybe. It's the best handling car I've got. I think the 787B is supposed to be the best one, but I don't have it. That twisted camera is so weird. I guess, here you go, another little topic, game related this time. 10 out of 10 game, I've never played one. I have never, ever, ever played a 10 out of 10 game. Doesn't exist. It's a lie. Does not exist. It's frustrating that IGN obviously... I think it's obvious in general in the sphere of gaming. Like, Forza's good. Just, it's a good game. Does what it says on the tin, you know? Does it polished? Does it efficiently? Does what it says on the tin. And so Forza Horizon 5 going 10 out of 10 on IGN. Forza Horizon 6, 10 out of 10. Like, if they just keep reproducing the same thing over and over and over again, exactly the same, it's got to be a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It makes no sense. Surely they can do better. They did better in this game than Forza Horizon 5. How the hell is this ranked the same as Forza Horizon 5? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's just a circle jerk. How are they supposed to improve if you can't be like, but, you know, it's really, really great. Like, it's it's perfect almost. But, like, I wish they would change it up a little bit. Oh! It's not a 10. It's really... there was this one gripe I had. No! It's not a 10. It's not a 10. Nope. The world can feel a bit... It's not 10. It's a good game. Yeah. That's the thing. The problem with it is, if anything less than a 10 is given, people genuinely think that it's a bad game. And that's just not true. I've played more enjoyable, like, 7s and 6s than I have 10s. Not just, like, Forza, but, like, everything. Everything. It's become this thing where, yeah, if a game doesn't get a 10 by a company like Microsoft or PlayStation, oh, IGN's bought by PlayStation, oh, IGN's bought by Xbox, oh, IGN's bought by Nintendo, oh, they're bought by Steam. I don't. It's the reason I don't do like a rating system on games. I just don't. I don't play that game. If I do reviews, people always say, "Oh, was it 10 out of 10?" And I don't really do that. I don't think you can add a numerical number to it and everyone agree, because if we don't agree that a 7 can still be a really great game, we've got problems, and you probably don't agree with that. If you don't agree a 6 is still really good, we're not going to line up. We're not going to align in my ranking system. So I'm just not going to do that. Just not going to do that. The 10 out of 10 is the friends we made along the way. So yeah, a 10 is just This game is going to be really popular. And it's a franchise we know. I don't think I've ever seen a franchise come out of the gate with a 10. I would love to know, actually. I wonder if we can go back to any, like, Call of Duty reviews, okay? I'd love to go to Call of Duty review and see if anyone goes, yeah, the formula's getting a bit, like, much now. It's a bit same. Because if we can find that and they've got, like, they lost points because of that, like, they got an 8. Why is Forza just 10, 10, 10, 10? Like, again, good game. But is the formula not tired? I think the formula's pretty tired. Be nice if they tried something a little different. Better than the last one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely it's better than the last one. But it's the same. It's the same. It's both a 10. Yeah. This one's a higher 10. This one's a higher 10. Forza Horizon 7? Oh my god, they added everything everyone ever wanted. 10. Yeah, but Forza Horizon 5 is the same? Yeah. It's also a 10. It's also perfect. Flawless. Alright. Yeah. I see. I don't have a headache? From what? Looking at the screen? Ugh. I think the only game close to a 10 that I've played in my ranking, if I were to, GTA 5, GTA 4, single player. So exactly. San Andreas is my favorite GTA. Yeah. San Andreas is my favorite GTA of all time. But I love GTA 4, 5. GTA 3 I really like. Vice City I like a lot. I think Vice City is probably the weakest one for me. I think I had the most like throwaway content in the middle. You know that like those random grind business jobs you have to do in the middle of the game. Very much old school like games where they needed to extend the game a little bit and they just like, yeah, just do that. Mafia 3 did the same thing. Mafia 3 did the same thing. It was fine. Like I didn't hate it. But when you give it like substance, grind out these hollow missions. Grind out these hollow missions. Grind out these hollow missions. Substance. Grind out these hollow missions. Like, come on, bro, please. Get to the content. Please. Yeah, I'd love a new London GTA. I would. Just London, like, sorry. Just do that. You earned 1.2 million from the food delivery. Skyrim? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like Skyrim, so I didn't play enough to really judge. I prefer Dragon's Dogma. Just, oh mate, don't watch this to see if you're interested in the game. This is just going to be me going around in circles for 10 hours. Yeah, halfway is going to be what? Like, well, I mean, 25 laps, obviously. Yeah, I guess we can look at 25 laps. Oh, I'm really wanting to play Ratchet & Clank, but I'm not going to have enough time today. A new stream at the 12-hour mark. Why? Is there a limit? Ah! No. Oh my god. You can only do 12 hours before it restarts? Really? Maybe once I've done a stream that long. Oh, it doesn't save a VOD over 12 hours. Really? Is that still a thing? I should check that. Hello? Oh, hey, Jack. I need to open my drink. Almost did it again. Oh. Am I reading chat? Can you see I'm not reading chat? Oh my god. Yes, I am reading chat because I keep pissing and falling off. Holy crap, I just thought of another app I could build. I'm going to build a chat overlay app. And what it does is it sneakily places itself based on the webhook of my OBS stream. So when I move to the other side of the screen, you know, I can just do this. The chat moves underneath the camera based on webhook. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm gonna do that. That's brilliant. I can pause? I know. But if I pause, that means it takes longer! I need to find out that YouTube 12-hour thing. I probably have looked into that. Can I really not have a VOD that's longer than 12 hours? Or does it automatically split it? Does it auto split it? That's a miss. Apparently not. Yeah, 50 laps, yeah. Because I'm nutty! Insane in the brain. I might call Meadow and ask, hang on. Wait till I get to a straight a bit. Can you not just use auto drive? Yes, I could. That's why, for humanity, I am not. To be down with the AI machines and the data centers. And the pre-calculated route. Down with it all.
Hi, Vance.
Hello.
Enjoying the game?
Yeah.
I've been wheel spin grinding trying to collect every Forza edition car.
Jeez.
Already got all the journal Forza editions.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chat. I have not done that yet. I bought all the horns. I bought all the clothes. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Accidentally spent my clothes tokens when I didn't mean to. Still getting bloody dance moves. Is he going to do it again? No, no one's driving off the cliff now. Above average because the AI is scary in the later game events.
How's it feeling to be 7 hours in?
Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I might need to retire from Forza for a week after this. I just do Need for Speed Week. Is everyone okay with that? Need for Speed Week? GT7? Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, classics. I can play classic games. I can play the newer ones. I could Need for Speed Week. Maybe call it a takeover. Claude, get building that app. Damn it, Claude!
Did Maverick Games reveal the game? Did you watch it?
No, they haven't revealed it. No. They're about to in like 9 days. TDU week. TDU 2? How many credits makes it together? I miss Heat? Me too. Me too. I dream in Heat. The task in the playlist? Can we get a skating Ferrari? Ah! No. Why is your position jumping? It's broken. It's a very broken game. It's only slightly broken. Yeah, 50 laps of the Goliath. Cause I'm nutty. Yep. Appreciate it. Mate, I said I'm getting it done. The Venom F5 is fine. I prefer just the normal Hennessy Venom, which is not in the game, is it? It's going to be in the festival. Looks nice out there today. Oh yeah, controller's gonna die. Let's swap. Oh, yeah, let's look at that 12-hour thing I was talking about. 12 hours. Why is the controller not working? It's like it doesn't like any controller other than the one that I had. Man, why is this game so picky? Alright, I'm just gonna plug the other controller in and go wired. I'm not doing keyboard. Wait, live streams. I streamed for 24 hours and the file is still being uploaded. It's been more than 3 days. I like, it can take 7 days. Hang on. Is there a limit to the YouTube stream's length? 12 hours. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to start a new stream before the 12-hour mark. That's annoying. So, where are we now? 8 hours. Okay, fine. We'll keep going for now. I've got some orange, and because of the aircon blowing at it, it's like dried, and so the outside shell is like hard. It's kind of weird. It's like having a stale orange. Hey, morning, morning. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the insanity. Twitch link is... Oh, the Twitch is fine. Okay, perfect.
Big farts zoom zoom. Speak no evil monkey emoji.
Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, Twitch will just keep going then. I think I can leave that up and then... I think. If not, I might have to... It depends. My streaming setup. No, actually... I should be okay. I should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So like 11.5-ish hours on YouTube will alter. Yeah, Twitch is fine. Whoa! Appreciate it.
Love the content, man. I've been building a test track connecting to the estate. It's taking forever, but I like the way it's turning out.
That's sick. That's actually a really sick idea. You know, that kind of genius. Just leaving and going inside the estate and just test track. But it's your own track. So you're like, no, I don't like that bit. Scrub it out. Do it. Actually kind of genius. That's probably the best use case for it. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. This is the Goliath, but I'm doing 50 laps. Normally it's 1. Because it's 20 minutes. So, my assumption is that most people that play Forza Horizon play GTA, right? Maybe not right now, but like you buy GTA and you play GTA with, you know, whatever. But I'm surprised to find that's not actually always the case. Like, are there people here that will buy Forza and not GTA? I'm very curious because I don't think it's many, but I think it's a thing. Your GTA but not Forza. Yeah, that makes more sense because I mean GTA is like 300 million copies by the time the next one comes out, but it's It's basically everyone that owns a console and a PC for gaming. It won't be that. There's actually a few people. Yeah, there's a few people. I'm just surprised. Like, I'm GTA over Forza. Definitely GTA over. But I mean, I'll buy both. Like, there's obviously, so yeah. Please donate me a GPU, mate. GPUs are expensive. I can't afford to spend the money on a GPU right now. Someone was calling me poor the other day because I don't have a 5090. 5090s start from like $2 grand. Okay, yeah, but that's for the Nvidia one. If you actually want to buy a 5090 now, you have to buy at least a $3 grand GPU. No. Let's Forza 80 is staying. Legend Island is so genuinely underwhelming. I couldn't believe it. Maybe I was missing some music or something because I was on streamer mode. I could not believe what they took me over to, and there's just nothing there. There's not even like people driving around, pretend or anything. Just this barren island with just like a smaller crowd than the main island. I just couldn't believe it. It was really, it felt like a comedy. Not memorized every turn. I think there's a lot. I can't memorize my own order, like, from a menu, so... and I usually order the same thing every time I go somewhere. What about you're in your 4060? Not sure. To a 5070. What do you think? It's really hard to say because in the middle and mid-range, I'm not sure what the performance looks like. That would definitely give you performance lift, but I think the move genuinely is to go as high end as you possibly can and hold on to it for like a few generations. I think that's really the move. The benefit you'll get from the 50 series is the like improved frame gen. For the most part, that's what you're going to get. And it's not great for racing games. So if you're here, I'm imagining you're into racing games. It's not great for racing games because the UI gets really muddled and confused. So I try my best to avoid it completely. And this is a pretty well optimized game. So my advice would be like hold off for a bit longer. I've even considered a 50 series myself, but I think if you can, you know, hold off for a bit longer. They're also just insanely expensive right now. $5060 Ti is still good. It really depends. The big thing is the big thing to me is like obviously resolution, right? If we're talking you're playing at 1080p, 1440p still, and you're happy with 60, you're probably fine. It's pretty normal to obviously want the new one, and I get that. Like, you always want new. I get it. I get it. But if it's fine, I would just like if you're still satisfied with the performance of it, like just just rock it. Really.
I played GTA 5 until I got to rank 1850. Legitimately played Forza since Forza 1, but it seems most people play GTA and Forza.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, that's a lot, big ass rank. Thank you so much. Welcome to Tier 2 Pants. What a legend. Thank you. Everyone here, thank you so much for sticking around. Just hearing me yap as I drive this exact same course over and over again. You know, the definition of insanity? It's very close to me right now. And so by you watching me do this, I think you might be more insane. So, welcome. Welcome to the club. You may as well have done it yourself. Why are you watching me do it? Think of all the money you could make. What if we aren't watching? Neff, what are you doing? You're not watching? I wonder how many people are watching this as a podcast. Maybe just yapping as they're like, I don't know, playing the game themselves or something. Probably a lot of you, right? Or playing a different game or whatever. Using your Sunday for rest, the day of rest. If you're in the UK, you're not. You're out. You're gone out. Because it's a bank holiday, isn't it? Monday is the new Sunday. Monday. Oh, chat. So, I don't currently have a car here. And I'm going to be honest, when I eventually bring my car to London, I don't think I'm going to use it. Like, I really don't. And so I'm not planning to bring it straight away. I have purchased a car parking space. Hey, boss up. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Use the podcast? Yeah, makes sense. I just yap over everything. Anyway, I'll be getting a car parking space. It costs me a lot of money. And I still have to pay a service charge. Oh, isn't that amazing? Why did I do it? Because I'm mental. But I felt like I had to do it because if I didn't get one now, it would probably be more expensive later, right? So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the damn thing. I do want to install some modifications to my Porsche before I like bring it. That's kind of my plan. But yeah, I actually get a bit worried about it. Like, it's just gonna sit there, not on charge, in a car parking space and just die. It makes you think some real hard truths, like, should I keep it? Yeah, I love it's my car, man. Not even halfway. Mate, that's not the attitude. The attitude is, damn, he's nearly halfway. That's the attitude you need. My finger's starting to wait. It's mostly my thumb, because it's shifting and... Well, it's shifting. It's doing more moving than trigger fingers. My braking is a little bit more stiff. So yeah, it's tough. I'm gonna have to forcefully drive just so my car doesn't die. Which genuinely makes me go, should I have an EV?
I've been running Forza Horizon 6 on AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro 9995 WX
What the frick?
5090 with 128 GB RAM. Obviously,
what the
gaming
frick?
isn't the primary thing workstation.
Yeah, I can see that. I used to have a Threadripper. I miss my Threadripper, but it was... I mean, they've clearly made some improvements, but my Threadrippers would last, like the motherboards. It was the motherboards that had the issue, not the actual CPUs, but the motherboards. I went through 2 Threadripper motherboards. 3. And then I went back to Intel, and then I was like, why don't I get a Mac? And so I got a Mac, and now I've been running an M2 Max for my recording and editing ever since. My gaming is a 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of something or other, and a 4080. Which the 4080 was given to me by Gigabyte. I was honestly planning on staying on the 5800X that I had, not 3D. But I wanted to emulate PS3 games at like full frames, and also PS4 games. I'd like Drive Club. So I upgraded my CPU. It's the only reason. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, bless up. Get ripping some threads. I'm on PC. Yeah, but the thing is, I bought...
How are your fingers, thumbs doing?
Not
Smiley
good.
face emoji.
Not good,
rolling
thank
on the
you.
floor laughing
That's the thing. That's really... And my wrists now are starting to go a little bit. Yeah, I bought 14900K. That's what I thought. I thought, you know what? I need some stability. AMD, I've been having a little bit of trouble with the Threadrippers. I want lots of threads for encoding and mostly offloaded to the GPU, but I want stability. Let me buy a 14900K. In case you don't know, that was the one that was literally burning itself. Slowly deteriorating as you use it.
Got to Legend Island last night. Now it's time to unlock the IS-300. Can they get the Cobalt SS in the game?
Hell yeah, yes, they need it. They need it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's sick. That's pretty sick. Get that IS-200. That's a good car, honestly. I'm really glad they added the 300 Altezza, whatever you want to call it. It's a really good car they added to the game. Really good. Again, it's from Forza Motorsport 4, but, you know, like, I'm not complaining. It looks fine. 12900K? Yeah, 12900K is good. The reason, again, I bought it, one of the reasons was...
Has a 3000 WPSU 13th and 14th gen are ticking time bombs.
What? Yeah, they are not great. I think they solved potentially part of it, but yeah, I was just kind of done at that point, and so I went ARM for low power, low heat, stability. Mac OS has been really good. Really good. I don't know if you know, but energy in the UK is like the most expensive in the world. So, ARM, baby.
Love every video you do, Pants.
Hey, bless up. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Zero issue with my 9900X. Good. Good. But I also realized CPU is not really required for encoding anymore. It's just not really worth. So, but also, the Apple Silicon stuff is insane. Like, if you have a laptop that you don't play games on, you need a Mac. Like, there's just... I don't think there's an alternative. You cannot not buy a Mac at this point. With the Neo as well, oh my god. It's the only way to go for, like, cheap laptops. It's just, unless you're gaming. It just... If you don't care about Linux. Yeah, okay, yeah. I saw recently someone was using an M5 Max, installed Linux, and were able to get an eGPU working. Oh, yeah! The M5, M4, whatever, the M series chips have the best single-core performance of any CPU, and the whole system, like, maxes out at, like, 100 watts on the full load. It's just what? But yeah, I use M2 Max MacBook and M2 Max desktop studio. I will probably finally upgrade. I had an M1, but the only reason I got the M2 is because I wanted the 14-inch. I bought the 16, and I preferred the 14, so I went with 14. Otherwise, I'd have an M1. Neto's got an M3 Max. We will probably upgrade this year because they're bringing out the new MacBook Ultra, which will be OLED screen, touch screen, redesign. Looking forward to it. But the problem is they've genuinely made computers that are too good, and so you just don't upgrade. And I hate Apple. Let me make this clear. I can't stand Apple devices or computers or anything. But there's no denying. I will go where the power is. And the power is right there. I can't stand it. They even got me on an iPhone. I can't. It's disgraceful. I'm fully in now. Fully in. No, I'm not. I got Google TV. But I know their Fold is going to be the best there is, so... The problem with... the reason I swapped, I was on a Pixel Fold, the new one, 10. Battery issues, I was getting 3 hours screen on. Something to do with the modem, 5G not being great. Stability, iOS is king. Cameras. Okay, cameras for photos, I actually prefer the Pixels. Cameras for video. Yeah. So that sold me. I'm in. I'm in the ecosystem. Alright, I'll have some water. I did try Linux for a while on this this machine we're watching right here. It's still set up. I'm still ready for dual boot, but I've just not touched the Linux distro for a while. I just have really bad luck. I think some people just end up with really bad luck. And there's a few games I couldn't play properly, so like I just dual booting. The big one was that my monitor, the way it works is really complicated because it's an early HDMI 4K 120 monitor, 144. And Linux is really particular about like not shifting things without you changing it, and I can't really change it.
I recently got a Z Trifold for 3,800 pounds, which is
you got the Trifold. Oh my god!
Is not sold here, but had to put a UAE ROM on it as it's a Chinese version.
Damn. This guy's loaded over here. What the frick? Let's say I had issues with my monitor. I couldn't get it to display at 120. I couldn't get it to display over 30. No, 60. It was 60. 4K 60. Which I just not. I'm not doing that. I did, honestly, I tried to fight it. I tried to force EDIDs. I tried to jump between, like, the different displays, different distros. I tried. I promise you, I tried for, like, a week. Different things, forcing it. I bought a box to mess with my EDIDs from source to pretend it's something else. Didn't work. Nothing I would do it was working. So I was just, it's because of my weird, like, my capture setup. It just didn't like it. So I gave up for now. I will return to Linux. Hey, bless up. Thank you so much for upgrading your pants to tier 2. Your pants are now larger, I guess. But yeah, Linux is a thing I like. I will come back. I need a new monitor, and you know, we'll try again. I'm waiting for the LG OLEDs, the 27-inch 4K ones. Should be soon. I think they were announced earlier this year. And then I'll give it a go again. But on the other hand, by comparison, my GPD Win is full AMD setup. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. eGPU is more like stable. Just everything flawless. So if you're full AMD, I think yeah, fine. But if you're not, and it's a bit finickiness, it doesn't like it very much. Why are you playing controller instead of a wheel? This game is better on a controller than a wheel. It's a little not great on a wheel. It's fine. It's doable. This is just a controller first experience, and that's really obvious. Why does that come through? Controller first. You just mean why is that the case? It's because it's a controller game. The wheel is just like a nice thing that they also let you use, but it's not the primary source of input, so they don't put as much time into it. You think we're going back to Colorado? I don't think ever. Not in our lifetimes. Maybe it's like a little throwback section in a game, but I don't think they would do like a full game in Colorado again. In the USA, maybe. You know, like in San Andreas when you go to St. Mark's Bistro. Maybe something like that. I don't know what you get, just millions. Too much. I'm on the highest graphic settings beyond ray tracing. I'm on ray tracing off on both counts. I don't think it's worth the performance loss, at least right now. On FH5, I had it on. It was just reflections, though, I think, was on FH5. Yep. Position has glitched long time ago. There is a part 2 to that, Just or Unjust, by the way, if you were here earlier. There's a part 2 that we could... Yeah, I know, I'm kind of mental. I don't think I can change it now, can I? My thumb is tired. I'm using someone else's tune for this. Best AFK for credits? I mean, probably. saw Kara in the showcase. I don't know. Normally it's one lap around the map, yeah. Yeah, you can also drive the 50 laps if you want, yeah. I'd put it on an easier difficulty, though, because the AI is not consistent. Yes, sub 20 minutes is possible. I've seen 19 minutes some things. 787B. I don't know how possible that is with like being human. It's kind of funny. There's some people that have already like been to sleep and have come back and they're like, what the frick? Are you crazy? Yes. Almost halfway. Better get 10 million. It would be nice. I think I deserve a decent reward. Maybe my maybe my reward could be that they unblacklist me. and they I don't want to come to your events. Quite frankly, I don't care. What I do want is to be able to review for the people beforehand, ahead of time. The fair opinion. That's my reward playground. I wish to be ungrey listed because you give me some and you don't give me others. Long story, but basically, I'm not blacklisted. I got the code for the game. I just didn't get into the early access, and they usually say, oh, there were limited slots, and so, you know, we had to make some tough decisions. I get the exact same line for the last 2 games. The code for FH5, they were like, Yeah, you're on the list. You're on the list. Don't worry, you're on the list. And I was like, oh, sick. And then I came to like a day before launch, and I was like, hi, was I not on the list? And they were like, oh, sorry, we forgot. Yeah, all right. You forgot that I was on a list. Yeah. My understanding, they were a little cautious of the idea that I may point out some flaws in a way that maybe others do not. Even though I'm mostly positive about this game, they were a bit scared, a bit worried. A little bit worried. A little bit nervous. Oh yeah, Nick's great. Nick's great, but he's like the favored for this game, so very much has to be careful with them. They're the only one. No, that and Test Drive. To be fair, Test Drive was the same. If there's any criticism, they're a bit afraid that you're gonna like just set the mood for everyone. I'm like, fine, sure. But then they kind of surround just glazers, just pure glazers. And the people that do want to kind of speak out about something, they're a bit worried. They're quite tame about it. And I get it. They're using... I think Microsoft sees it more of as like a... These people are, you know, they're advertising the game. They're selling the game to people. They need to be saying good things and nothing but. Like, to us, if they're saying bad, why would we give it? Like, I get it, sure, okay. Logically, I guess that kind of makes sense. But if I'm giving an opinion, a review as such, you should be open to some criticisms. As I said, I'm generally very positive about this game. It is the best modern Forza. No doubt about it. But it's definitely not perfect. And so they're very like controlling of like what gets out there. By who and when. The thing that kind of bothers me the most is you can clearly see, because a lot of the people that get invited to the like early access preview, they're all on, if you're on like Twitter, they're all like Xbox glazers, and that really bothers me, because one of them, for example, he was like, you know, again, not to toot my own horn or whatever, but you know, I've got a million subscribers, a substantial audience to showcase your game to. Yes, I'm going to be honest, but then they go, here's a Twitter guy with 2,000 followers. Again, no offense, like, cool. You're building a platform, good. Like, you should get it, but like, why do I not? That's sus, at least. But they're like, oh, this is the greatest game, the best game I've ever played. It's so beautiful. And that's their review. Like, how is that helpful to anyone that's genuinely interested in the game? How is that helpful? One of the guys, he was like, I didn't see a photo mode in the pause menu, so here's some screenshots of the intro to Forza Horizon 6. Man didn't know how to open the photo mode, took screenshots of the introduction, and didn't touch it. Like, come the fuck on. What? For the last 4 games, it's been a D-pad button to open the photo mode. And man couldn't get past the introduction. He should be selected for the preview. Again, you know, Fair. Sure. It's their choice. Their game. Their choice. And that's kind of what I with Need for Speed, with the crew, they let me like challenge them. With the crew, I'm like, Ivory Tower, what the hell are you doing? On a bunch of things all the time. Like when the crew got shut down, all this stuff. And they're still like, all right, here's an update. Post it if you want. Cool. I'll say what I think. This mode's good. This mode's not great. This customization's ass. This customization's good. And I've spoken to a few like studio heads about this, and some are quite nervous, obviously, about it, because you don't want to just find someone that's going to slander your game and rip it a new ass about everything in the game. It's not nice, and it does set like a mood for some people. But some people then are like, well, we need to be critical, otherwise, for example, do you think, okay, the co-founder of Playground that left Playground, and Mike Brown, the creative director that left Playground, and all the arts and handling and whatever people that left Playground didn't have some criticisms of Forza Horizon? It's so perfect that they decided to leave. Maybe if you listened to some of those criticisms and we improved the game a little bit in some areas. No, they thought it was flawless. Oh no, it's fine. Like it's over now. Like it's not that big a deal, but. Here we go! Halfway! Wait, do I have to go halfway through this lap for it to be halfway? We're halfway through the way. I don't care. We're halfway through. 25, baby. The number is half. I don't care. I'm saying it. That number is half of that number. That's halfway. So what? That's another 8 hours. 8.5 hours. Why did I not just like go, oh, let's do 25 laps? I'd be done now. Well, not yet, but I'd almost be done. I would be done because I accidentally started a lap with one lap set. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. It's like over and done with, but it's just a little frustrating because clearly I've been mostly positive about this game. Like, I surprised myself. They did a mild change to the formula, and that was enough to make me generally be like, yeah, cool. It feels a bit better here now. Not quite, you know, 100%. They're not passing, it's broken. Does Dash say what distance you've traveled? I don't see anything. Oh, wait, does it? Does it actually work? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. I think this will probably be the car that then gets labeled that I'm most driven. New Need for Speed? I got no updates for you. We're kind of, what it seems like to me is we're waiting for the Saudi deal to happen, and that's supposed to be this month, next month. We've got to wait for the Saudi deal to go through. And then it's up to them, really. I'm kind of expecting that they just bought it for the sports games and F1 sports games, F1, FIFA, not FIFA, but FC, NFL. I don't know, all the bloody games that they do. You saw a guy auto-driving this? That's cheating, mate. Totally cheated. James Bond game? I don't really know much about James Bond stuff. I've not watched James Bond. So, not my type of game, but I'll probably watch Matthew's getting it, my friend Connor's getting it. I'll probably like watch a little bit of them play it. Positions are broken. That's why. We're almost halfway. Like, properly, officially halfway. What a use of a man's day. What a use. Is he crazy? Yes. Is he out of his mind? Yes. Is he getting done? Yes. Is it worth it? To be fair, we have quite a lot of super chats, quite a lot of members. So I would say probably. Appreciate it. Cleaning the house. Got this on the TV. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Almost there. 9 minutes. I'm watching the time now. That's the problem. I'm watching the time tick over, so I can be like, celebrate, yay! But hey! Bless up. Thank you so much. Oh, thinking about the last time I did this, I just remembered. The last time I did this, I was Forza Horizon 5, obviously. I was listening to the Will Smith audiobook. I think that's what I ended up doing while going through it. Oh, and Twitch words. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, I was listening to the Will Smith audiobook. It was pretty good, actually. I didn't finish it. I should probably come back around to that. But I also watched the H3 podcast back then. I need more. Wait, have I done it? I've done it! That's halfway! Energy! Still not bad. I've only had 80 milligrams of caffeine. I've got room for a little more. Won't go too late. You know, I'm controlling of my caffeine. Controlling to make sure that not too much. Keep it nice and useful. Someone's going in the pool again. Can we spot him? There he is. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. Yeah. Hey, Ghostface Killer. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Appreciate it. It is kind of wild to think about how obviously, like, this game, like, the texture-wise, way ahead, but I just think about Drive Club in terms of its feel and depth, and, like, something about that game still just makes me unable. I think the cars felt big as well. That's another thing, right? The cars felt big in Drive Club. Cars kind of feel a little bit like toys in here. I might have to, like, try the updates for the emulator or something, because yeah. Drive Club, good game. Makes me wish that could have been, like, the open world competitor to this game. Would be cool to have the big dogs battling it out for our attention. Gran Turismo on the track, Motorsport on the track, Horizon on the open world, Drive Club on the open world. Dang. That would have been spicy. Sony. Do you know Mike Brown, creative director of Forza Horizon 5 and the new Maverick Games lead? Do you know he worked on Drive Club and Motorstorm games? Pretty cool. Appreciate all the follows on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I see that moving. See it shaking. And all the subscribers on YouTube. Thank you. Oh! You want a new motor so bad? Yeah. Am I going to check out the GC7 update? I need to read, like, I didn't have much time yesterday. Yesterday I was just knackered. Just tired. And then I remembered I have to do this. So I need to check, but it's all race cars, isn't it? Which is what people have been asking for, to be fair. I don't feel like in streams... I feel like everyone in streams always ignore my comments. I'm sorry. It's the one comment I saw. I'm not ignoring it. If I don't see it, it's because I'm driving right now. Like, I genuinely need to make that app. That's a really... I'm kind of a genius. I'm not. It's just smart, really. It's logical, isn't it? I want to put the chat on my screen. Why don't I just permanently burn it onto the screen with no window, and that way I actually see it as you see it on the chat. Developers. I need to make a note. Hey Google. I'm on an iPhone. One-handed. Here we go. He's doing it. No, I could just Anna it. Anna! Genius! You smart, you loyal, you a genius! DJ Khaled. You smart, you loyal! Ah! Also, I've got to be honest, auto drive might be a little bit faster than I am. But auto drive so far, I've probably done like 3 minutes. That's the main reason I'm streaming, actually. I was considering just doing this as a video like I normally do, but I wanted to make sure to show you that I didn't just like auto drive the whole thing and jump and jump and jump. That's what the video is going to be, obviously. It's going to just like chop, 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 but we will have the full stream available You gotta go to work and bro is still racing. Yep. Piss. For the tradition, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure there's an app. Mine, I'd like. I'll look into it, but one of the things I want to do is a little bit different. I want to tie it into the webhook of my OBS. And so, me and Claude are gonna have a busy session. Me and Claude against the world. One of the apps I've built recently checks the status of what OBS is doing. If I'm recording, the lights around my screen, red. If I pause, the lights go orange and start flashing. If I'm not recording, they go back to white. It makes me know if I'm filming or not, so I can use my pedals to start and stop recording. No, the laps are not broken. That's a little app me and Claudie made. Aldi Fanta, yeah. Don't buy from Coca-Cola. Horrible brand. Evil brand. If you can find an alternative, do. And I did! Aldi, baby! I go there every week or so. Get me drinks and that. Michael Jackson movie? No. Is it any good? I've heard mixed things. Obviously, they gloss over the issues. Am I liking the game so far? It's good. I like it. Yeah, this race is going to be just in my head when I go to... I'm going to wake up with like... and think I'm falling asleep on stream or something. That's going to happen. Wrapping up on race, lap, track, route. Lap number 25. Speeding on to Legend Island, because I am that guy in me red Rari. I love when the lane disappears here, by the way, can I just say? I completely just... It's road design 101, by the way. If you remove the white line, people are a little bit more afraid to go quickly. And it makes the road feel scarier, because you don't know where the traffic's going to be. You do, and you're absolutely fit. It's absolutely fine. But it works. It scares people into going slower. Or the opposite, I've seen in France. They make it so that there's just squiggles everywhere all over the road at some sections, and that makes you also go slower because you don't know where the line is and you're worried about hitting the car or something or someone. It's good road design. Good road design. They do it on the country roads here. They should do it everywhere. Because, you know, the last place people tend to be walking is the country roads. But at the same rate, there's no paths, so, like, maybe there will be. It's like that streamer that's been walking around. He's been doing like a 1,000-mile walk or whatever from, I don't know, Philly to California or something he's doing, and he keeps getting hit. Insane. It's terrifying. Man went to hospital. He's doing it for charity. Man went to a hospital, came back out. He got hit by a car. Came back out. What the frick? The handling's so much more, like, catchable. See that grippy slippy. Worst country to try and walk across. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Thing is, you walk along the roads, you get hit by a car. You walk along the fields, you might get shot. Right? Walking through someone's random field or farm, they're definitely going to be able to shoot you. So, hit by car, shot by rowdy bloke. It's even the legality of it. Like, you're fully just... If you're trespassing, you're on someone's property, right? And I get the logic behind it, but it's abused so much. Like, here in the UK, though, we have the opposite problem. There was a long time ago in the news. Basically, some people broke in to this old guy's house. And they were robbing him, obviously. And they had a knife. And the guy... The old guy tackled him, okay? Tackled him, took the knife off of him, and stabbed him with it. The robber guy died, and the man was gonna go to jail. He was the one that was robbed. And basically, in the end, he didn't. After, like, much fighting, he didn't go to jail for defending his home, because his kid's upstairs or whatever, his family. He didn't go to jail. And then the family of the kid that got, like, you know, ended, they were, like, protesting outside this man's house. They had to move. Well, they wanted to move. Like, what the fuck? Man defends himself. And they're allowed to, like, try and bully him at his house. It's in the UK. It's in the UK. We have much more, like, shaky rules on, like, self-defense. I think self-defense is allowed to, like, the equal measure. So he, in the end, did get away with it. They were going to, like, lock him up for defending his home. But obviously that would not be right, considering they came in with a knife. But yeah, it's a little messy. We struggle with that. But yeah, in the States, it's scary the other way, in that if you think someone is trespassing, or you think someone is, there's so many cases, especially of, like, people of color, especially just getting shot because it looked like a guy that potentially robbed them the other day, like, and the guy usually gets away with it, and it's really insane. So, like, both ways, not good. Too much wheel spinning. M3 project, bro. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. And again, it depends on state to state and things like that. There's different rules in different places. And it's like, obviously jaywalking is an offense in America. You're not allowed to cross the road when there's cars. And that's, like, such a... it feels such a backwards thing. Clearly, the car lobby won on that one. The people wouldn't be dying if they weren't in the road. But, like, the mode of transportation is for the people. Like... I'm a car guy. Again, I love cars. Great. Clearly. Love them. Great. Damn. Maybe we should make it safer for people who are the most vulnerable? Maybe? No, you should just buy a truck. Otherwise, maybe you deserve to be arrested for jaywalking. Pavo! Buy a truck, idiot. Walking. Idiot. Stupid ass. Yeah, I think with anything that you, you know, anything that you, someone mentioned that the boycotting thing. If, in my opinion, you should just do what you can. I'm not expecting people that I know are, you know, not super as into stuff like this as me. Are like, oh, but I like this, and so if there's an alternative, just get the, you can get the alternative. Can you reduce the amount of the others? Just reduce it. Just do a little bit. Put a little twist the dagger in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, but I like Starbucks. Make your own coffee, man. What? The Costa. Go independent shop. Help mom and pop. Help them out. They'd appreciate you a lot more. I get bothered by, obviously the world right now is in a place of like, it's so cool to not care about anything. Caring about something, that's a sign of weakness. You shouldn't care. Just do you, man. No. No. People are fucking cool, you know? Oh, yeah, mate, this car is really cool. People made that, you know? People made that. Those people are cool as hell. How the hell do you build a car from, like, rocks? How the hell did they do that? People did that. The AI, oh yeah, they're fucking broken. I don't think it's... Sometimes they're flying across the map, sometimes they're not. I think sometimes it's just the icon that's broken. I know that sounds odd, but like... Hey, bless up, bless up, bless up. Thank you, thank you. I think one moment recently that made me just really happy. You know, news stuff recently, it's all bad. All bad. Some people are corrupt. Some people are dying. Some people are just bad. Bad. But like, the whole rocket launch recently them going around the moon. Oh my god, that was just like a moment of like, wow. Like, we can do cool stuff. And like, there's just nothing you can... That's cool. That's so cool. There's nothing but cool. You get one guy like, oh, but what if you use all of this money to get rid of the brown people? No! No, there's a brown man in that rocket. That's cool. just a couple of peeps flying around the moon. What the? We can do that now? And of course, the reason why it was done is because there was rumors of China or Russia or whatever doing so beforehand. But like, well, I don't care. As a race, human race, we did that. That's what? That's so cool, man. Now we need to do more of that. And less of the other, you know, military stuff. More space. Let's just agree that we should probably get ready to ditch this rug that we have completely ruined. And we'll try again elsewhere. It's so sick. And the fact that we might, again, like, very soon, like, in our lifetimes, set up on the moon. Like, what? Not like us, but maybe, you know, space center, space station, whatever. My worry with it, though, is if the US gets there first, it's definitely going to be like, we're claiming this for America. The moon belongs to... What's the legality of, like, us, America going, the moon is ours. And if China tries to also do the moon, we will take them down. We will bomb. Like, how about we just go, you know, this is like, once again, collectively ours. This is, how about this time, instead of like a borders thing, we just do, let's share. Let's all, you know, everyone happy. Resources, share. You make something, hey, we need this thing. We share this thing. That would be never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's just gonna be many wars on the moon. Stop blowing up stuff, for God's sake. Can you please, just for 5 minutes? The only thing I want to blow up is fuel in my engine. You get? Beyond that, no. I just took a good thing and made it there. No, no, no! We're going to the moon! We're going to... That's cool. Do you think Tottenham will get relegated? Did you see that ludicrous display last night? The problem with Arsenal is they always try... Wenger? Problem with Wenger, he always try... No, Arsenal. The problem with Arsenal, they're always trying to walk it in. What was Wenger thinking sending... what's his name on? I don't know anything about nothing. I just found an X-Tune, like, upgrade thing that someone made. Yeah, I don't know sports. I'm not a sporty person. Starting to lose it. Starting to. you know me? Do you know? Does he know? Ah! Oh my god, I just completely forgot. Where's my... Hang on. Here it is. I've got it. I've got it, I've got it. Is this gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna be loud. There we go. Cool, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Do it without rewinds? Are you... I don't recognize this song. Because this is not... Oh, God. Get on with it. Copyright claim. We're gonna get done in, lads. We're gonna get done in. Guess what? I also found out in my new apartment, my new flat, we got an upgraded fridge. An integrated Samsung fridge. I think it was Samsung. Samsung fridge. Is they good? Are they Samsung good fridge good? Anyone over 30 here? Know if Samsung fridges are good? Integrated Samsung good? Good? Efficient? Energy efficient? Lower bill? Watch out for the ice make. Nah, it's integrated, man. I got nothing. I got. It's in a cupboard. Piss. Then I'm gonna buy a new washing machine. I'm excited about that. New washer. Look at that. LG. Do you know? Did you know this? I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna probably make a piece of content like when we move again. But did you know? LG washing machines. Okay. The reason everyone goes LG, and I was like LG or Samsung. LG or Samsung. Everyone said LG. Do you know why? Do you know why? So you know on steering wheels, like racing wheels. You get like the cog-driven ones, you get the belt-driven ones, and you get the direct drive ones. And that's like the order of them as well. So the belt-driven are better than the cogs, and the direct drive are the best. Like they give you just the force. It's direct drive. Did you know? Did you know washing machines, the LG ones, are direct drive? Direct drive washing machine. Direct drive wheel, direct drive washing machine. That's what I'm talking about. My washing machine, direct drive. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Everyone loves the direct drive LGs. I'm buying me a direct drive washing machine, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, most are belt driven. Exactly. Exactly. No belts. Direct drive. I'm definitely going to mention that in a video when I get my new washing machine. Why is Bro making videos of his new washing machine? Why the hell not? Problem? I think I need another caffeination. I think I'm finished with this one. Oh, there's a little bit left. Ah! Why do energy drinks taste like piss? This is like what it's like spending a day with me, by the way. If you've been here all day, this is what it's like spending a day with me. And just swap the washing machine. Drivetrain swap. Hello! Love your content. Appreciate it, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. So I'm quite warm, and I think I'm just evaporated. Okay, what I'll say, two things. If I'm going on a road trip, no bathroom breaks. Meadow can back me up on this. No bathroom breaks. None. I am stopping for no one. Except Meadow, when she's like 2 hours in, I need to go. But you see, we just passed all these people. We just passed all these people, and then they're going to pass us if we go to the... But, you know, health and well-being of people. So, like, then we stop. But if it's just me, I'm driving, and I'm getting there, and then I'm running to the bathroom. That's me. They call me Big Bladder Macheese. That's what they call me. I don't go 85 miles an hour to lose all that pace, alright? I want to beat that Google Maps estimation, and we are beating it today! Two minutes faster? That's what I'm talking about. You thought I was going to take 2 minutes longer? I didn't. 2 minutes quicker. Worth it. If it's the more unexpected, yeah, then you know you got to deal with what's thrown at you. That one you can't just, like, you know, as a bloke you can pull over at side up road and deal with one of them quite easily. Less so for the lady folk. I mean, they can. It's a bit messier. Not that I, you know. It's also really warm today, so, you know. And also, no, there's also probably a thing. I missed that corner. That corner is so, like... bad. There should be barriers put up there. When the AC is running, I get, like, I run really dry. Like, it dehydrates me. That's probably also why. Yep, just doing laps. That's the whole point of this stream. That should have been a rewind, but I don't care. I'll let them catch up a little bit. They need it. Hey, what a legend! 5 gifties, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I much prefer third person in Forza. I think their first person's a bit static. Oh, God. Nine hours. Yeah. I've been running auto. I've probably done like 3 minutes of auto driving. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much for being a sub on the Twitch. Thank you. I was trying to think the other day, if you could live anywhere, ignoring all the, like, bad, ignoring what they stood for in the past, they stand for the future, their situations with medical problems, you could just ignore all that. Like, what continent would you, what land would you live in, you know? I don't know if I could answer that. I guess it would just be down to, like, weather. It'd be down to, like, infrastructure. Nordic, maybe. See, I would say Nordic if it was, like, thinking about health and stuff. That would be the no question one for me. But if you ignore that, if everywhere had healthcare, if everywhere had, like, equal playing field, where would you choose to live? And it's kind of difficult. I think... Yeah, it's hard to say, because, like, you're talking about infrastructure. if America had paths everywhere and trains and like high-speed trains and public transit and higher speed on the roads and like it would probably be America would be like a good one if it had every need satisfied, but you know that really obviously skews things in a big way. But like if you think about a big land mass that has variety, you get every type of season, every type of architecture. America's really cool for that. It's so big that, you know, you get the natural beauty, but you know, the problem is everything else. Doesn't have much old stuff. That is a good point. It does lack its old stuff. It's funny. Obviously, I've got ties to Americans because my wife is American, so like her family and and when they visit, or like they want to see something and talk about visiting, and it's like, oh yeah, this building next to us, this one, this house, that was built in like 1000. And they're like, what the? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, everything in the States is pretty new. But it has to be said, like I get the fantasy of the origins of America, like, not the, you know, the proper origin. Like, but if you think about Red Dead, Django Unchained, that's what like I think of, like, yeah, you know, sticking it to the man. Django Unchained is probably my favorite movie. Stop coming in here with all that only lap 27. Come in like, bro's halfway. Damn, over halfway. Significantly over halfway. That's good. Keep going, my guy. Thank you. Thanks so much. Top 4, Django. Yeah, it's such a sick movie. Hateful Eight is also good. I love how slow it is. It's painfully slow. But the build-up is such a, like, ugh. But also, you know, shame about Tarantino. In my opinion, if you are a game dev, please pause for like 10 seconds. It is of my opinion that if you don't agree with that person, it's okay to just kind of, you know, obtain. Anyway, so if you are a game developer, welcome back. There you go. Eric D, thank you so much. What is it? One of my other favorite movies. I love the Men in Black films. Quality. Honestly, looking back at the CGI of Men in Black, because I got the 4K Blu-rays, quality of Men in Black CGI. Honestly, the first like couple films, you're like, how is it? This is better than modern CGI. Like it looks way better. We used to put so much effort into that stuff, and now we're just like, yeah. It's modern CGI is ass. Is ass. We're in the era of AI. Everything is so much easier, except CGI apparently, because it's ass. Yeah, position's broken. Other bangers. Norbit, good movie. I like that. It's a fun one. You know, not one of my favorites. It's up there. It's good. But it's not like a good movie. You know, it's just a funny movie. What else? Don't Be a Menace. Funny movie. Love it. Don't Be a Menace is a good movie. I really enjoyed the first Black Panther movie. Oh! The Miles Morales movies. Honestly. Yeah. I cannot wait for the next one. Oh my god. I'm not even a superhero person. Like, Flushed Away? Mate, Flushed Away is a sick movie. Quality. Cars 1 to 3. Cars 1 and 3? I bought a Blu-ray, a 4K Blu-ray for Cars 1, a 4K Blu-ray for Cars 3, and I bought a normal Blu-ray for Cars 2. Yeah, Miles Morales Spider-Man keeps getting delayed. I know. It was supposed to be out the year after. I remember seeing it in the cinema like, oh, next one's coming next year. Like, what? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. As if. Oh, robots, yes. Yes. That's a movie. Yes. Do you know what? There was a movie me and Meadow thought about recently that we were like, listen, do you remember that? Yes. Fond memories of this movie. And then, again, we would have watched it when we were kids. And then we watched it again. Like, I've never had buyer's remorse for buying, like, a Blu-ray of a movie that I, like, used to love watching. I don't have buyer's remorse. No, I do. Stuart Little. We watched Stuart Little. What a fucking stupid movie, Stuart Little. I used to love that. What a dumbass movie. That mouse should have kept him in the washing machine. Screw that damn mouse. What the hell is that? I can't stand Stuart Little. It's crap. It's not. I thought the same thing. I thought, oh, I love Stuart Little. No, I do not. It's a bad movie. It's just crap. Terrible acting. Terrible. It's just shite. It's not that bad. It's just really crap. Flushed Away's good. Yeah, no, it's one of those where I watched it as a kid and I have fond memories of it. I was like, yeah, Stuart Little. And we watched it. It's just, this is not what I remember. I remember being engulfed by that storyline. I remember being invested in Stuart Little. Nah. Garbage. There's an anime? Oh, no. There's anime for Stuart Little. Is that what you're saying? No, there's no. 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 No, there's not. Real Steel. Don't remember that. Yeah, you can pause and, like, just leave it on, I guess. The Bible anime. Think of any more movies. I've got like 150 movies in my collection now, at least 200 maybe. It's building. Building. Ants. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. Yeah. That's decent. I think A Bug's Life was better, but Ants was still good. I remember A Bug's Life having my attention for a lot longer. I think Ants struggled in the middle, like as a kid. Like the middle was kind of boring. I just remember like wanting to almost skip it as a kid. Not the first time, but like after watching it a few times. You know, back in the day when we used to watch movies like a million times as kids. You keep them on repeat. Speaking of, my brother, one of my brothers, he was obsessed with he was obsessed with the Iron Giant. I still can't believe the Rock voice that Iron Giant. No, I fully can believe he looks like the Rock, not the Rock, Vin Diesel. Iron Giant, good movie. I actually bought it. I've got it on 4K Blu-ray. They did a re-release. But I remember my brother watching that so many times when he was younger that I genuinely, me and my sister, we broke the disc because we scratched the disc because we were fed up of watching it. I'm talking about this man would sit and watch it back to back to back multiple days in a row. I couldn't do with it. Couldn't do it. No, it sent me insane. Says the man doing 50 laps of the Goliath. I apologize, bro. I could not deal with that movie again. It's a good movie though. I get you now. It's genetic. Oops. Baby Driver, good movie. Good movie. Hot Fuzz, brilliant movie. Shaun of the Dead, good movie. Nah, brilliant movie. Nah, very good movie. Good movies that were based on a video game. The Sonic movies are pretty good. Yeah, the Sonic movies are pretty good. I like those. I mean, technically Pokemon, right? Gran Turismo movie. Yeah, Gran Turismo movie's good. I enjoyed that. As someone that's like fallen out of the Fast and Furious franchise, yeah, Gran Turismo was good. Need for Speed movie, also really good. I enjoyed it more than I think it was Fast and Furious 5 that came out the same year, right? I enjoyed it way more than Fast and Furious 5. I enjoyed it way more. I've heard really good things about the F1 movie, right? I haven't seen that. Street Fighter movie? Oh, that's just come out, hasn't it? Recently, right? Or is it the second one? I don't know. Yeah, it's the second one, I think. I've not seen the first one. F1 movie better than expected. Forza versus Ferrari. I mean, yeah. The Last of Us TV show, the first series, really good. After that, I was just kind of like... Fallout, I was not a movie, but like TV show. Oh my god, maybe the best one. The best game to TV route ever. Because the game's stories were always a bit mediocre. Like Fallout 3 was my favorite. New Vegas is some other people's. Fallout TV show is awesome. So good. It's really good, honestly. I didn't like Fallout 4, the game. Like, I didn't finish it at all. Not even close. But the game, sorry, the TV show is amazing. Cannonball Run? No. No. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too. I think I feel a bit more comfortable auto driving on the later section. I think that's going to be a bit easier for... Is it? Because it's going to be quick. I'm not going to be here to babysit it. Let's go get a snack. I love that section there. That's really nice. What you doing? I am doing 50 laps of the Goliath. Oh! Yo! You think Fallout's overrated? Huh. The TV show? I think the game is. I say that as someone that loves Starfield. The Starfield campaign. Did anyone play the new expansion, by the way? I'm kind of curious. The first expansion was kind of ass, but the second one looked a bit better. Kind of like the idea of jumping back into that universe for a little bit. Hey, appreciate it. Welcome. Favorite game of all time? I think it's got to be... I can't tell you. My absolute favorite. That's tough. I would say it's close. GTA San Andreas. GTA San Andreas. Other ones, Little Big Planet 1, 2. you know, can't really decide. Most wanted at 5. Need speed heat. Yeah. Google afternoons, YouTube. Question for you about this game's design. Can I use the same decals from other cars? I don't know. I believe you can try and fit them on every car, but I don't think they fit necessarily. But you can't move them after the fact. No. That's one thing that I think Need for Speed does well, is that you can just use you can download someone's livery and then you can like edit it. I do like that functionality because there's some liveries that are not quite what I want, or I want to put my sticker on it, or like, I don't know, maybe they put stickers for the color and I didn't want that color. I do like that functionality. I know it kind of makes it so that you could just steal someone's livery, probably, right? But you should be able to remix it, probably. If I see someone's design on the internet, I go, I want that. I go to a shop and I say, can I have this, but I want to do this, and they'll do it. So yes, I know about the archive. Unfortunately mine aren't there. But of course I do have, I guess, my save still on my PS3, or on synced to Sony servers. I should pull it off. Should pull my save off of the cloud service, just so I've got it. And all my PS3 saves, to be honest, and then I can put them on RPCS3. But the Little Big Planet save was so big that it went into game data. Do you remember that? I've had some food. Yeah, I've had some food. Okay, I am gonna enable Anna and hope for the best. You'll have to tell me how she does. We'll see how that goes.
Bro 64.3 into the race. Are we good? Anna is better? How dare you? How dare you?
It almost feels like she is actually faster. As in, like, a high speed. It almost feels like there's more camera shake when Anna's driving. I missed a super chat, didn't I? Thank you so much. 64.3 into the race. Like, percent? You don't like anti-lag? I mean, it has a purpose, is why. It just holds boost. I mean, technically, like, all modern cars kind of do something similar. Just less poppy. Except a hatchback. Hatchbacks do the poppy. If you've driven any, like, modern car, the way they hold onto boost between, like, gears in a way that's super efficient. Rather than losing boost, building boost. Losing boost, building boost. Like, that's just kind of unnecessary. But it's less as it was in Forza Horizon 5, at least. I just thought of a really good idea. Okay. Picture this. Some people don't like the anti-lag, okay? And I get that. I like the anti-lag. I think it's fine. Nice pops every now and again. But if you don't, or you do, or you want more, you want less, tuning. Let us tune the, like, lift off. Because that's kind of the way that you do it in real life. It's like you dump a bunch of fuel after you let off, and then it goes, it burns it. So give us the graph. Yeah. Tune it, Mr. I tune gears and nothing else. Give us fuel tuning. And then I can make pop and bang. Or not. And make it separate from performance. Because dumping fuel after the fact, it's, whatever. Fuel mapping in Forza Horizon 7. Come on. You can have that one for free, Playground. You're welcome. NASCAR length race? I don't know how long NASCAR races are, to be fair. Yeah, Unbound just had the slider. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice, actually. I just turned it all the way up, usually, but... Yeah, I thought we could in the Underground too, right? Am I tired? Not too bad. I think I'm more just like, because I was sitting for a while. When I got up, I was like, I have feet? This is weird. It's broken. Unless Anna really buggered it. Nah, it's broken. It's been the same since Horizon 3, probably. The bug continues. Hang on a second, I want to try something. Risk changing where the keyboard is plugged into. Just need to refresh the YouTube. Cool, still going. Anna! Anna! Just make sure it was my... Yeah, okay. Which you can catch the whole thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you popping through. Don't worry. Thank you.
You had to fill up yet, haha.
No, the tank on this thing is crazy. I put my trust in Forza. Suit breakup. I appreciate the super chat out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bless up. The game almost thought stop still. No, stand still. No. Stand. So go. Just go. Not that one though. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You mind restarting? I missed the first 30 laps. You can get stuck. long am I going? I mean, you can see it on screen. 9 hours 47. Stream 10 hours 22. Wouldn't take me that long to get going. See who finishes first driving the space. Man, that's crazy. How far is, like, what is it? Was it 5,000 miles, I think, in the end? How far is 5,000 miles? Like, how big is... I don't know how far that is. How far would I get from New York to like driving to the other side of the US? How far is 5,000 miles? I'll probably be like in the next state. Oh, is it 2,000 miles? Okay, fine. I don't remember what it said. No. Wait. Yeah. It'll be 2,600 because it was 50 miles a lap. Something like 50 something. 53. $2,000 miles coast to coast. Oh my god. So I need to compare my time to those people that do the, like, coast to coast. Need to speed the run. $5,000 miles from the West Coast, UK. Wait, oh, UK to West Coast, North America. Damn. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, thank you. Thank you for subbing. Just a little detour for you. Yeah, I'm just going for it, mate. Raw dogging it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate your support today, guys. Maybe I should do more Goliaths. 50 laps of all the long events. I've done the longest one first. It's not going to be as good. 100 laps of the Colossus. Subathon. It's a good idea.
would you ask the devs in an interview?
The problem is knowing what, the questions I want to ask, I wouldn't ask because I know I wouldn't get answers. You know, like not proper answers. I'd love to sit down and chat with someone like Forza Motorsport engine, why don't you use it? Like, I would love to ask someone, how difficult is it to, like, push the molds? Like, who's more afraid of changing the formula a little bit for one game? Who's the cause? So, like, the questions I want to ask, I wouldn't get answers to. It would have to be generic stuff like, oh, what made you choose Japan? Oh, how did you come up with the tools for the event plan? In the house. That's a good idea. In the garage. Exactly. Forza Motorsport handling give us it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. I like it. It's good. It's heavy, weighty. Runty. Haha, what made you reduce the pops and bangs on the tune of the anti-lag? Haha, the community was some of the community was like, it's a little too much. And so we made it less. Oh, great. That's a great, okay. Why did you force me to do side activities? There used to be side activities. They were extra content, and now they're not. Why did you do that? Oh, we just want to make sure we target a variety of players. And we want to make sure that everyone does a little bit of everything so they can see what they like. We want them to see what they enjoy. And they can't know unless they try it. So that's why we made it so that everything is mandatory now. Are you sure it's not because Game Pass is all about that playtime now? That's the new model. More playtime, more bonuses, more budget for your next game. He's gone. He's gone. You left. Why did you make the Forza wing worse for old cars? He's gone. He's left. Do it with my eyes closed. No, no, no. The community be like, please give us more Forza Aero. Here's -1 wing, +1 wing. To be fair, it does look better on modern cars. The swan neck. It does look better on modern cars. It does. Older cars? R34 with a swan neck? I think not. R32 with a swan neck? I think not. No. No. No! GR86? Yes. We went from get rid of that Forza Aero to please bring back the option for that other wing as well. Every single lap. Yeah, they should have kept the other one as well. They really should have, or remade it. To be fair, they should have remade it, but they should have had like 3 or 4 styles of wing, and that's available on every car. That would have been sick. Great job, guys. That's amazing. People were saying get rid of the wing. We did. All right. Yeah, you did. You did do that. You sure did. I was at 5 laps when you went to sleep. Yeah, this is going to be a long day. Say that. It's already 5 p.m. Yep, this is a Goliath. I don't know what they're going to use the new Forza Tech engine for. It might be a sunk cost at this point. Well, there is a chance, to be fair, that they could use it on the next game. Maybe it just was so far behind that they needed time to do it. They needed time to build it up. And this was the last, like, let's use the last one. Get it out. Next game. Next game, we'll use the new Forza Tech. South Australia. Hey, how's it going? No! This is gonna make me happy. It's gonna make me happy. Look at the time. Look at the time. We're in it. 10 hours. That's a big number. I've been driving for 10 hours. Okay, I've been driving for like 9 hours and 57 minutes. So, 10 hours? That means we're like 6 and a bit. Seven hour, 6 is I'm not saying it. That's pretty good. It's less than the 10 that we've done. I'm gonna be rich, millionaire, rich. Am I losing my mind yet? It's already happened. Way ahead of you, bud. I really hope we get a Need for Speed after GTA, yeah. I do think they were a bit worried about GTA. Like, EA themselves were worried about GTA. But there's still no excuse to not, like, get on with it now. And launch it afterwards, right? Here's an idea for the crew. They should just fully go back to Need for Speed style. The market's ready. The market's open. There's a slot for you right here. They would lose half their brand deals. Their carb deals. Yeah, I really need cross-platform for GTA 6. Really need it. I'm going to be buying on PlayStation for the beginning. And then hopefully GTA comes to PC and it has crossplay. I really hope so. Haven't modding on the new version, like cheating. Have they solved cheating on the the newer version or not? Is it like still bad? They haven't. Oh. I really want to just PC it. I'm gonna have to get all the lads a PC, I know. You know when people were getting modded money? Oh, hang on. I'm getting sick of seeing this festival. There's no one here. Okay, no, that's a lot of people. 30 out of 50. There's that number's bigger than the other that's left. Yeah, you know when PS3 360, you know when people were like just dropping money and like giving money and stuff? I was locked into GTA at that point. And do you know how goody two shoes I am? What I did is I got money and I turned the console off. I got handed like millions and I turned off the console as soon as it happened. Multiple times it would happen on PS3 because it got bad. I turned it off, money gone. And I was like, I was grinding. And then my friend, Dale, he was like, oh, I just got given like 50 million. We're like, what should I do? And I was like, you didn't turn it off? And he's like, no, I didn't. I was like, oh. Okay, so all right, this is what you should do. You should transfer it to your bank account and then take it out on the other character. And so he did that, and then he said to I said to go on the Rockstar support, tell them you've moved the money, you don't want it, you want to grind, you want to enjoy the game. And he did. He contacted Rockstar support, and they didn't take it. But it's like, it's fine, it's a second account. Moved the character over to the PlayStation 4, gave him his money. He brought his character over, gave him his money. Man had 50 million day one of PS4 GTA. There's nothing you can do. You got the money now. Maintenance cost of the R34? Not very much, because I don't really drive it that much. Fuel on the R34, since I've got single turbo running super safe, super rich. Really bad. Really bad. My fuel lasts half as long as it did when I was like standard. It used to be decent. I don't know what the mileage is because it doesn't really say, so I've not really tracked it, but really bad. Fuel economy, really bad. But that's not what you drive an R34 for. Actual maintenance, same as any car. Oil, brakes. Pretty straightforward stuff. Usually you go through like a specialist though, so they, you know, charge a little bit more, but you're talking a couple grand every year or so maybe. Pretty normal for a car of that age. My Porsche maintenance is so insane, by the way. I tried to book like maintenance and they were like, no. It's every 2 years. I'm like, what? Is it Porsche V8? Twin turbo Porsche V8. Nah, it's every 2 years. What are you doing? Try to look after me car. Toyota, Lexus was every year. Porsche's like, nah. Come back next year. So I was wrong. I've still got warranty on that. I can get for another 4 years or so. I was wrong. I was off by about 4 years. You can get like another 4-year warranty. So that's good. I'm going to keep getting the extended warranty. I've only used it once. But I know the moment I don't. But just to say, like, I got the front camera replaced under warranty. Camera and labor would have, like, the actual camera itself and labor to install it would have cost $4.5 grand for my front camera. So, yeah, they're like 500 quid a year is... I'm just hoping if something wants to go wrong, it happens before my warranty is non-renewable. Let me get that one last thing sorted. I would not have had a front camera if it was going to cost that much. I'm like, I'm alright, don't need a front camera, really, do you? Not really. Still works. Car drives. Rear camera's gone. Don't really need that, do you? Just look out the window. Getting nothing from cylinder 1. Don't really need a V8. I've got a few, but my main drivable cars is the R34 GTR and my Porsche Panamera Turbo. So that's the one with the twin turbo V8. Oh, I saw an RS6 the other day, the newer one, newer shape. Lovely car. Lovely car. However, practicality of the the towability of the Porsche is better, so that's why I got it. That's why I got it. I prefer the look of the new RS. It's really nice. It was in like a pink wrap. It was pretty sick. I liked it. Do you take breaks in between? Yeah, I've been using Anna for a little bit. I've used Anna for maybe 3 minutes. What are we on? Almost 11 hours. I need to get ready to start a new stream, don't I? Oh! Why are you doing this? Because I'm mental. I'm nutty. Insane in the brain. The other racers are not far behind. They're rubber banding. You can see them on the map there. The number is glitched. But yeah, rest of the year, games-wise, looking pretty good. Gonna be able to hopefully feast our eyes on Maverick Games' game. A lot of people been looking forward to the new Batman Lego game. A lot of people looking forward to the 007 game. Got GTA to finish off the year. What a way to finish off the year, mate. That's going to be my game. I'm going to dump everything else for like 4 years. Unless a Need for Speed comes out. Only you can bring me back EA. And the Maverick game. Yeah, I'm first, yeah. No, it's been a pretty good year for games. Oh, and Fable. I can believe about Fable. I'm really looking forward to Fable. Very, 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 very excited about that. It's got Maurice Moss in it. It's got Super Hands in it. Brilliant. And if you don't know who they are, oh my goodness. IT Crowd Peep Show. Watch them. You're welcome. Watch clips on YouTube. Oh my god. That is...
Upcoming video comparing F86 and Motorfist.
Ah!
As emoji.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. But I'm pretty sure, technically, the comparison would be F86 versus next crew game, though. How old is Motorfist? 2 years. 2.5 years. Yeah. I guess no. The schedules are kind of swapped, so that's not, I guess it's, yeah. The Crew's probably a couple years out still, right? The Crew 3, 4, whatever it's going to be. Yeah, rewind not fixed, positions not fixed. You can still tell it is definitely the previous engine. The Crew Europe, Cope. Yeah. Exactly. Let's do it. Crew Europe. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Bless up. Oh, and you. Test drive is getting houses. I mean, if they survive. See, the brakes are so good in this game now. When you're not me. I mean, when you rewind, the brakes are enough to stop on like one rewind now. Most of the time. Watching this is frying your mind. I apologize. I understand. Also, yesterday's video popped. Really happy about that. Thank you so much for watching it if you did. Unlocking the rare cars. I say rare, but like it works for a title, you know. It works. I don't know what the credits are going to be. We'll find out together. $53 miles is too much for you. I get it. I'm from the UK. 50 miles? That's a whole day trip. You gotta have a whole day for that. Americans be like, what? That's my commute. I commute 100 miles each way. Monday through Friday. 9 to 9. Even in Canada, that's just my commute. Crazy. Insane. Again. Oh! Just about made it. Just about. Locked in. Rotate for me, baby. Rotate for me. Yes. Do it. Do it to him. How am I feeling? Fine. Pretty good, thank you. I feel like the first 20 laps was a cakewalk. I frame it that way. 20 laps was cake. 25 was easy. I don't need to do 25 more. 20 more. It's all about the framing. 20 laps. That's less than I've done already. Another 7 hours. That's less than I've done already. I've already done that. And I'm here. I'm fine. I'm not losing my mind. Totally sane. This looks like NTE. Positive mindset, folks. Positive mindset. Think of all the wheel spins. Think of all the money. Think of all the XP. And the banger YouTube video. Yeah? Yeah. Is this game good, y'all? I would say yes. I would say there's frustration points, but I would say yes. I like it more than the last game. I like it more than the game before that. And the one before that. And Forza Horizon 2 was my first one that I, like, owned. So I kind of rate that highly just for that reason, probably. But also the location was beautiful. Wasn't the location of FH2 just stunning? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That was a place for a Horizon game. You only played the first one and this? Honestly, generational route. That's fantastic, actually. You've played, in my opinion, you've played, like, logically the best two games. Like, physical game-wise, the best two. Story and the rest of it, one of them's the best one. I think the way I would describe this is this feels like, based on the direction that they took with FH2, less story, less kind of vibe, less feel, compared to the first game. Less, you know, antagonists, protagonist type thing. I would say this is the natural progression after FH2 or 3. Like, 3 was good, but I feel like it stepped even further away from, like, a feel, like a world. And then this one kind of stepped back a little bit towards that, so I do appreciate that. It's not perfect, but it feels like the natural progression after FH2 or 3. Whereas the others felt kind of like spin-offs. They were just kind of doing stuff. Only 19. Exactly! Look at this positivity! 19 left. Quite cheesy. This game, the thing is, the concept is good, but it really does kind of fall off a cliff a little bit, is one of my disappointments. It just disappears. They're like, we're mates and we're gonna do the festival together, and then they're just gone. It's kind of one of my pain points. I know the stories are in Discover Japan, and but it, like, they're not really. Hello, mate. Can you build me some cars for festival? Yeah, sure. What do you want? Something very Japanese. All right. Here's an old Nissan. How about this? Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. All right. Let me chuck in some power. Here you go. 100 horsepower in your Nissan. All right, Granddad. You know, I got here in a Ferrari, so, like, you need to get your act together, mate. And I do love... I don't know if you noticed the shots when there's, like, actual characters talking on screen, and they just, like, let's put the cars in front of them and don't show the people very close. just show the cars. The cars should be the cars. Don't show their mouths. Don't show the mouth. Well, I can't believe it. We made it to the festival. Hey, Jordan. How are you getting on with those speed traps? Wow, that's so cool. Hey, good job without getting... Wait, good job getting out the car without falling over the Lamborghini. Yeah. It's a bit better than the previous ones, though. That's why I'm definitely happier with it. Like, it's not as, like, you get a wheel spin. You get a... Whoa, you drove on the grass. Wheel spin. Super wheel spin. Wow, well done on hitting lots of things. Wheel spin. 50 barriers. Wheel spin. Wheel spin. Mostly my shifting thumb, because it's moving around quite substantially. My trigger finger is like on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. I mean, car vlogs, yes, but, like, not in the same way as I used to before. I don't...
Using the Evo over LFA/Tacoma phase for lap time?
Yeah. The best two vehicles I could find, the best vehicle was 787B, but I don't have it. So this was second best. I was looking at using my Lotus Forza Edition. The Watak. Not Forza Edition, it's the Watak. Watak. I unlocked in yesterday's video. But the top speed is not there. It goes about 214. Maybe 220 at a push. This can be like, what, 260 or so? And earlier in the race, we did lap a time attack car, so I think that showed that it was somewhat the right choice. It was a front-wheel drive one. Oh my god, he's flying. What do we think of the format, by the way, of the IS200 video, the Altezza video? It was a little rough, but my intent is to kind of do that type of thing for the majority of new cars, where we like build it and we test it and compare it, like 2 of us or more. Instead of just doing car build, it just kind of adds a little bit, you know, a little bit of flavor. It was nice. You like? Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to go for, I think, format-wise. I think it's better to have, like, Matty C to bounce off of. You know, he's not as into this stuff as we and a lot of us here are, but I think that's fine. Like, I think it works. And when there's stories behind cars, it's so much more fun. Like, it was my first car. Whoa! He absolutely smashes me on those time attacks, though. I don't understand. No matter what situation it ends up with, the time attack actually rinses me. Oh, the animation broke. Basically, I rewound, like, first lap. It did this in previous Forza games as well. It just doesn't work after a while. Probably just to save on, like, the details of the positioning of the car. It probably only, like, it resets when you complete a race, I think. There's probably, like, a limited amount of memory allocated to allowing it in races and the intricate, like, path that you followed. And so it just goes, no, he was here. He was here. That's all that matters. Appreciate it. Let's get it. I'm feeling good. How's it still bright? It's only 6 p.m. In the summer in the UK, like proper sunset, like sun gone, you're talking like 9, 10 p.m. It's lovely. You get sun from 4 a.m. to like 10 p.m. It's just all day. Yeah, I'm still using manual. Love to see a Q&A. Oh, yeah. That would, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, I need to do more with the Skyline. It's like it kind of makes sense. Like, I love the car, but it does cross my mind that, like, you know, do I make enough use of it? Could the money be put to better use? Crosses the mind. That's all. The thing I love about the Porsche is I love it, but like, if something happened to it, I could just get another one. The Skyline, I don't know if I would. The Skyline, I don't know if I would. I think I would. It would be kind of difficult to like replace, really. Woke up after 6 hours, still going. Yeah. Yeah. You think it's time for another segment of Just or Unjust? There is the second segment of Just or Unjust to watch. We could do that. Yeah, I've got the stages still. There was actually a time where I was considering if I sell the R34 GTR and get a GTT, I feel a little bit less bad just messing with it. You know? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, adding people on here, yeah. Yeah, let me remember. I feel like this has been the longest feeling lap the whole time. 31. Almost 12 hours streaming. Oh yeah, balls. Let me check. Okay, no, we got time. Yeah, we're then there's to restart the YouTube one in a few. Hey, bless up.
What's your favorite Skyline R34 as a masterpiece? Do you like the four-door versions?
R34 is my favorite, yeah. Second, I would say 33, which is a rare thing to say. I believe most people like the 32 more. Anyway, yeah, the four-door Skyline is pretty cool. I was kind of thinking, because I've got a stage here. I've got the R34 GTR, so I've got the coupe, I've got the wagon. Should I just get the four-door R34? And then I've got, like, the trio. So instead of getting, like, Supra RX-7 Skyline, I'll get... Skyline. That would be pretty funny. A Skyline for every occasion. You're hauling stuff? Stage here. Family day out? Four-door. Hooning? GTR. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. It's been streaming since I was in bed last night. Yep. brake's good. Nothing's happened that it's broken. Ignore it. It's lying. That's not sarcasm. Genuinely. Do I want to own a 2026 Clio 6? I mean, it's not at the top of my list. I really want an Exige. I really like an Exige S. Not the newer one, the like second generation. What's up?
Natty and Metal are awesome. Are you enjoying the game? Also loving the content, keep it up. How is the BMW M3 GTR build going?
Thank you, King Fox. I really appreciate that. We're good. All good. Yeah, no, enjoying the game quite a lot, actually. More so than the previous one. A lot more so. I think they really have improved, like, the core of the game. There's things I miss, I think, from FH5. Not much, but there's things I miss, like... I didn't like the characters of FH5. I couldn't stand them, and I hated that they kept returning and, like, jamming and whatever. Couldn't stand them. But I do kind of miss the expedition missions were kind of cool, and there was like a bit of a character, like a storyline. In this game, it's not really got that, but in every other way, other than Infected being missing, and it's better. The map's better. The progression is better. The handling is better. Everything's just better. Most things. And on the M3, again, just life spin in the way. The return's not quite as easy as this, but I'm definitely like driven to do it because I mean, there's no Need for Speed right now, and I've got a Need for Speed hole in my heart. So I very much would like to. But I'll get to it. Basically, I've got one more move to do, and then I'm going to stay there for a while, and that's like in a couple of weeks. I get the keys early, 2 weeks, I don't know, a couple of weeks, and then I can lock in on moving, get that out of the way, and then I'm staying put for like a decade. I'm not moving again after that for a decade. It's not happening. It's not happening. And I know what I want. I'm getting it, and I'm staying put. And then I'll have a bit more time to not, you know, be in boxes. That was a stutter. Why did it stutter? Don't you stutter on me. Don't do it. Runs out of memory. In the last lap, can we see level of money? Here, have a look now, actually. Oh, my eyes are getting funny. Guitar Hero.
The E60 M5 with 60k miles. It's literally like living life on the edge at all times, not knowing if it will decide to brake with 14/17 of a mile per gallon.
Jeez.
The mouth emoji.
That's sick. No, I love the M5s.
Theo, do you still
Appreciate
play
that,
Need
thank you.
for Speed games?
Yes. Literally the other night, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram. The other night I was posting that was playing Unbound. I know it's not even like, it's not that, like, it's not a super perfect, it's not the best Need for Speed, modern or old. But people were playing online, you know, having speed lists in a way that Heat didn't. Jumping back into those universes, I love Need for Speed. I really do. There's just something special about Need for Speed that, like, in its atmosphere and its, no, even when it's a little corny, it's just game. Here's the game. Here's a bunch of idiots you go and race. Idiots.
Did you do the Colossus race? I just can't
Appreciate
do
it.
The AI car shoots off and cannot catch up, no matter the car. I've even put the difficulty down from expert to average.
Yeah, they are nutty. Thank you. Appreciate that, by the way, for the super chat. Very, very much appreciate that. Basically, I am on above average right now. It seems like they're okay. Yeah, I remember on the highway event, though, they were awful. I had to throw that difficulty way down. But on this one, there's quite a lot of intricate roads, and I think they struggle a little bit there. Like, let's be real, I imagine Anna is using the same, if not very similar, like, Drivatar-based system, right? Surely. But yeah, some of the races are really not balanced. They are doing an update to, like, rebalance them, because there were quite a few off-road races that I even struggled with, that I just earlier in the game, that I had to throw the difficulty way down. I think there was one event I genuinely put it on the easiest difficulty. No, it was second to easiest. There was like one of the options, like, what, tourist? Just fueling Twitter bros with that. I hate that so much. Oh, you're just a tourist. Well, you don't like the game. You're just a tourist. Didn't like the game. They won't be damn playing the damn game. Shut up. Let people play the game. Let people try the game. Let people experience the game. You want more people to buy your series that you like. Otherwise, you know, the system needs more every time. More money, more people, more sales, more. And if it doesn't get it, game in the bin. Franchise dead. More money, more. I think all my YouTube playlists are all public. If you want to listen to any of the stuff that I use, I need a place to actually, like, place it. I've been thinking about setting up a little site that I can just post little projects and comparisons and. So I could probably link them there quite easily. Underground 2 playthrough was so fun. Appreciate that. Thank you. I love playing through all Need for Speed games. If it was up to me, I would do a Most Wanted playthrough every year. Hey, bless up!
How was your experience with wheel versus controller with the game? I've got a Moza R3 set up, but I'm kind of scared to use it in this game.
Yeah, my experience with a wheel on Forza Horizon This is better than the last game, kind of like most things about this game. However, the wheel is still a bit hit or miss. There are better settings, and people like have found tweaks and stuff, and there's videos on it. But I played the like raw experience, and I was a little like, I came out of it thinking, actually, not bad. Like it's not bad. When there's too much like time attack cars, I felt nothing. Like there's no, I felt no force feedback at all. Zero. And then with the normal cars, maybe more vibrations than anything else. The drifting, that felt pretty good. That gave some like good force feedback. And so yeah, it needs some tweaking. The vibration stuff, I would turn that off. It's really not good. It just feels odd. I get the intent, but it just feels weird. That's not what a car does. But overall, better than the last one. So I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. I've used auto drive for like 4 minutes so far. On Steam or Xbox? I bought it on Steam. I prefer having my games on Steam just because I've got like portables and stuff. If I can, I buy all games on Steam. But if you have an Xbox as well, I would probably get the Xbox Store version. Like I got Matthew the Xbox Store version. However, the next Xbox is supposed to be able to have like any storefront on there, because it's just going to be Windows, right? Then I would go Steam. I just have a bit more trust in Steam to keep hold of it. Not that I have a distrust with Microsoft. I have a bit of a distrust with PlayStation. Whereas, yeah, Steam, I've only ever like lost one game, and that's because it was awful. Like I think I refunded it because it was really bad, and I kind of regret doing that, to be honest. I still want to like dig it up. It was a really bad. If you played, what was the game? Afro Samurai. Did you play the Afro Samurai games back in the day? It was a tough game, but like it was decent. They made a sequel to it, and I played it when it came out, and it was awful. There was music missing, sound missing. It bugged constantly. Like cutscenes would just hang, and like gameplay would. It was really bad, really bad. And they had a plan to do multiple volumes. They were going to do 5 episodes. They completely pulled the project and just disappeared.
Theo, can you make more of those videos at once? Thumbs up emoji.
The AI videos. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoy doing them. Like it's fun to like test this technology in a fun way. Yeah, it's a little tough, but appreciate the suggestion. First Afro game was good. Yeah. But the second one, oh my goodness. There must be a like torrent of it or somewhere that you could find. That needs to be stored in like a museum or something. Each lap is 20 minutes, 20 minutes and a half, 21 minutes-ish in this so far. I started at 6 a.m. I think it was 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m.-ish. Yeah, we're almost at 12 hours, so just after 6. Because it's 6 again now. Oh no, we're almost at 11. My bad. So it would have been 7 something. I had a bit of a delay. The stream's been going on longer than the actual thing, because I was doing a little intro and that. Let the AI pass me? Absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't do the wheel. Needs to be heated to number 3 in the series. Fair play. Finally unbound level 192. That's sick. That's cool. Nice job. I can't remember what level I am unbound. I started playing on PC, so I'm like not as far ahead as I was on PlayStation, but I think next game I'm going to be PC. I held on to console for a while, but crossplay is here now, and it's so, yeah. What I used to jump around the two, because I used to be, like, modding PC and then normal for PlayStation, but I just do it by save games now, probably. And I could back up my save games. When I almost lost my Unbound save that one time, oh my goodness. Thankfully, there's a way to fix your save, but... that definitely made me want to create like an auto backup system for my Need for Speed saves that use Frostbite. You got a Twitch ad for this game? Hey, let's go. The advertising's doing it for itself. Heat was better than Unbound. Yes, mostly. PvP handling personally better than Unbound. He's story-wise, he is way miles better on the map. Yeah. He's my favorite, like, modern story, honestly. It's good. I like it. Dramatic. Underground. Cops versus Racer. They smashed it. They really did a good job. I really want Anna back on Need for Speed. Follow her on Instagram, she's great.
An NFS Underground 3 would make my life complete.
I mean, to be fair, Carbon 2015, there's your Underground 3. You've already had it. You just not labeled it. Appreciate the super chat, thank you, pleasure. Hello, welcome. Canada wants you to visit. You'll be my personal tour guide. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do want to do Canada. I do want to visit Canada. Yeah. Getting a steering wheel worth it? It depends what games you play. If you play more like sim-based games, absolutely. If you play more arcade-based games, I would say no. Need for Speed, no. The Crew, Forza, it depends how much you play and how much you can put into it. In any game, you can adapt and get good at a wheel. In here, we'll have some pros on the wheel. In games, they'll be like, I'm really good on the wheel. Cool. Very cool. You have to put the time in. If you put the time into any game, you get good at a wheel in any game. If you play Gran Turismo, if you play Forza Motorsport, if you play Assetto Corsa or want to play those games, absolutely get a wheel. Absolutely. Needs to be done. I would say it's a requirement to thoroughly enjoy the games to the level, especially Assetto Corsa. Very much agree. F1 games, I can't come on, I don't know. But I would say for the most part, I still jump onto controller. Nick still jumps onto controller. It's a better controller experience. Hey, bless up. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of me. Where are we? 42, 11:42. Well, this section of the stream has been big success. I don't know if you heard the conversation earlier, but basically in 20 minutes, this stream will explode and a new one will take its place. And hopefully you will continue watching me drive around in circles for a few more laps. Basically, there's a limit on how long streams can be, I believe. Or VODs can be, not streams. $33. You wish it had more pedestrians? Yeah, fair. I can understand that. The LC 500, yeah, it had it in the previous Forza game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Yeah, position's a bug. Yeah. I think usually it's fine. I think once I finish the race, it's fine. You make Anna drive the last lap? No. I think, like a pilot, I'm gonna be taking it in. Crashing into a wall will reset my position. Will it really? What do you get for completing this? Nothing special. Yep, still going. I want to sleep tonight. He gonna be sleep. Oh, and then it's a heavy lift day tomorrow. Surely it's in the millions for for money. Oh! I am probably on... What? Do you know what I think just happened? They disappeared. I think they disappeared. I think the rewind is starting to bugger. I think if I rewind now, the AI positions are not resetting properly. I think they eventually are seemingly still resetting. But if I'm not careful, I think they will get ahead of me by cheating. I feel like I remember this happening last time. I think I have further broke the game. I'm not in 8th place, just to be clear. That is wrong. The song's too relaxing. It's too chill. This is a welcome pack car. Is there any companies that still make small flagship phones, like small phones like the iPhone mini? No. No. I'm right there with you, but no. That's why I just go for the smaller the smaller flagship that they do. I know it's not small, but like, yeah. I'd just go for the like 17 Pro or the Pixel 10 Pro. No Max, no XL or whatever. It's the best you can do. At the normal 17? I mean, yeah, you get the normal 17. It's the same size, though, I think, as the normal Pro, but I want the Pro features, usually, personally. Rewind. I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful. Just do it again. Just do it again. Just absolutely ruin it. I'm going to go again. Okay, are we good? Okay, I think it's fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just that one time. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're good. We're good. No worries. The game has auto drive. I'm not using it, except when I like go to bathroom or get some food or something. So I've done about 3 minutes of auto drive. Probably about 3 minutes, right? Anyone have been here like from the beginning? Most of the grip on this car comes from the downforce, so scrubbing off speed, lose the downforce, bin it off. Doing this for the credits? I'm doing it for the YouTube credits. Drives like the Sesto. Nice. This one's pretty good too. It is pretty good. It's just, I mean, I've been driving for 12 hours, mate. That's illegal, you know. Hey, yo, bless up. What the frick? Thank you.
Hey,
whoa!
Theo, any chance the car vlogging content will make a return
What the hell?
someday? I really miss the Theo Thomas channel and seeing all your projects. Been a long time fan. Sending love from Australia.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So essentially my plan is once again I'm gonna move. But once I've moved, I'm locked in on the cars. I've been saving up all my money to move, essentially. That's one of the main things, right? It costs money to do these car projects, but once I've done this move, I don't really plan to go any like higher up with property, so not for the foreseeable. So hopefully, I'm hoping do a little bit more car stuff. But all my money and time has been like moving stuff for a bit.